Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Rise and shine, I guess. Happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello. It is the start of a fresh week, and we start as we mean to go on. I hope you're all well. Hello, hello, hello. We are down in Brussels. Do you know what? I'm actually very excited about these flights. I don't know why. Morning, everybody. How are we? Hello. Happy Monday. It is 9 a.m. in the UK. And yeah, we done a 9 a.m. stream on Friday, Saturday, and it got me out of bed. It got me motivated. It got me done breakfast and shower and this and that. And I just thought, you know what? Let's do it again. I loved it. Capum, I have missed you. I have missed you. Thank you very much for your resub. Did it get you up? It did get me up this morning. Yeah, it did. It did. And we've got a lovely rotation to start the day. And it's a double stream day as well. So we are back tonight to be using the AB6 with Pete. And I'm so excited about tonight's stream as well. It didn't get you up though. Well, if you're watching lying in bed, then motivate yourself. Get up. You got stuff to do. It's a Monday morning. Hello everybody though. Thank you for tuning in. I'm actually surprised how many people are here. First day of the new uni semester. I just said semester. Brilliant. Captain, thank you for 42 months of your lovely prime, sir. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Hopefully you're well. I really hope you're well. Neil Woe with 2 months prime. Good morning. First day of the new uni semester. I said it again. Hope you have a lovely start to uni. It is the end of half term for some people. I think some people still got this week in half term as well. But yeah, it's so good to see you. Good luck with uni. I hope it all goes well and it's another good start to the semester. There we go. We did it properly this time. I will say to everyone in chat, there's so many people here as well. You're staying in bed just on 21 days straight. What, working? Okay, you can call me a part-timer. That's ridiculous. David, well, yeah, we have 4 primes, chat. Thank you so much. Neilwo, thank you again for 2 months prime. David with 1.5 years of prime. Thank you very much, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. And then Sergi Carr coming with the 2 months of prime as well. Happy 2 months. Welcome back to the stream, you lot. Thank you so much for all the resubs. Can everyone who's watching just say hello or hi in chat? And I'll make sure to say hi. We've got a new scenery to check out. And this flight, I think, is quite cool. 2 new airports, don't normally fly between the 2. And we've got amazing photogrammetry out of Brussels. And I'm pretty sure the arrival into Zagreb should be good as well. Cheers, everyone, for the subs, though. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry to cap him. I missed that message, mate. I'm so sorry. My condolences. But that understand that. Whoa. Sorry, Cal. I'm brought back by what you've just said, mate, and you're gifting 10 subs. Oh, mate, thank you so much, buddy. That means the absolute world, and I really, really hope that you and your family are doing the best you can. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. I want to say hello to everybody. Capum, you're a legend. Right, after you said hello, get some love in that chat for Capum, please. Holy moly, it's a Monday. What is going on? You can't disable statics, unfortunately, on this scenery. No, I've tried my very best. Capum, that means the world, man. You didn't have to, buddy. Thank you so much for the prime and 10 gifted. I'll get to those in just a second. Thank you so much. Who do we have in chat? We've got, I think it's on Milo up here somewhere. Yeah, Milo's here. David, again, thank you for your resub. Brandon, Lucas, a very good morning. Jacob, Pand, hello. Welcome. Sergi, Pand, Muslim. Bloody hell, pants spamming, it's fine. Reverend Tad Swede, 6081, Reese, Columba, Yuval, Jamal, Ollie, Ed, Cabin with the 10 gifted, Emilid, hello, Avgeek, Luna, welcome in, Benja, Nop, or KNP, Arnie, welcome in, a scenery in 2026 with placement statics, yup. There's no option on the Orbex library thing, unfortunately. Kappa, mate, it's good to have you back. Thank you so much for your 10 gifted. It's Lucco, Finn, Flyconti, Pay Pablo, Briax, Wobber Airport, Eshes, Simulations, Hitchlizer, and Zioning. Brilliant start to the week, buddy. Thank you so much. If you weren't awake, you're now awake now. So yeah, the plan is I'll quickly go through the events on Discord for you guys. We've got 2 streams today, hence why I'm going a little bit live early. Also, it's motivating. We need to do this more often. we're starting off Lauda Air service, Brussels-Charleroi, which will show you around the scenery, to Zagreb and back. Probably be a great start to the week, to be fair. And then tonight, we've invited Pete onto the stream from Moser, and we're going to be taking a look at the... Well, I've still got to unbox it. We're going to unbox it and sort it all out on stream, so we'll go live a little bit earlier. Trying out the AB6 on the Phoenix with the new, like, Hughes pack thing. I don't know. I'm excited. It's going to be first officer flying because it is the right-hand one, but he has said he's shipping me the left-hand one when that's ready as well. So, yeah. Should be a really, really vibey day for sure. Darren, very good morning. Super Coops, hello, hello, hello. My voice is morning voice. It's always up and down. Also, I apologize about the stand choice number. It was, I promise you, random. I wanted a remote stand that was away from the terminal building, and I spawned on this one. I promise it wasn't planned, but it is just the way it is. The new senior developer as well, who made Brussels-Charleroi. But yeah, you can't remove the statics, which is a bit of a faff. But there we go. Random totally. Right? Do you not believe me, Luna? Do you not believe me? Tommy, a very good morning. Hello, welcome in chat. Thank you very much for level 4 hype train to start off the stream. You lot of legends. Thank you so much. Definitely random. I promise you it was, because there wasn't many choices, as you can see. All of these statics weren't stands I could spawn on. So there's literally a choice of about, I don't know, eight stands, and I didn't really want one in front of this, so this one looked perfect, and yeah, unfortunately it was that number. Yeah, I'm not speaking of it. But yeah, Lauda Air Ops today. We got a real life call sign, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, with obviously the photogrammetry around Brussels and then the arrival into Zagreb. And yeah, it's about an hour and a half down, and it's probably about an hour and 40 back, maybe. Oh, I've got the call sign for... Right, that's the first skill issue of the day. Just bear with me 2 seconds. You can tell it's Monday morning. Right, I would like Brussels to Zagreb, please. Right, we're meant to be 2-3 Bravo Whiskey. As you can see, I've put in the wrong... Yeah. Mistakes happen. Wouldn't be human if I didn't make mistakes. So, just bear with me 2 seconds. Edit fly. Just quickly edit this. Edit on Vatsum as well. And you won't notice a thing. How are you still on Flight Road? I haven't signed in, Rev. At least unless it's expired. I'm a flight simmer. I'm tight, I know. If it's expired, then it's probably because I cancelled the auto renewal. But yeah, well, I should probably be on Flight Radar 24 Gold. Yeah, you're probably right. Although my flightconnections.com like subscription came out like last week or 2 weeks ago, and it was like another 30 quid. I'm like, jeez. Fergal, good morning. Hello, hope you're well. Welcome. Capum, how you been? How's the family been so long? Have you grown? I'll let chat answer that. I've been good. We've been doing some like variety streams lately, like Kerbal Space Program, flying to the moon. We've flown to Mars. We've done some very cool stuff in the past couple of weeks and months. Yeah, I'm good. We've obviously had FS Weekend and a few other things going on as well, so life's been busy. And yeah, family's well, I would say. Yeah, not much happening. Dog's good, family's good, everyone's healthy, which is good. Yeah, I would say it's been a good couple of months. Choo, thank you everyone for the hype train. You lot are legends. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bogan. There's always one. Dazzle, good morning, Bogan. It's lovely to see you too. The only thing that's grown with Ian is his skill issue counter. Factually true. Fair enough. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Yeah. So yeah, life's good. Unfortunately, no stream tomorrow. I'm at Fort Park. But I'll be back on Wednesday after today. So sorry. Like I say, double stream day anyway. We're gonna be live for like 8-9 hours. So we'll, I'll be here lots of today. Anyway, as Capham's gifting more subs. Life's good then. It is good. Until I've moved out, like Ollie said. But yeah, I love that for you. So here's another 5. What? Capham, it's so good to see you this morning, but not because of the subs, mate. What? When was you last here? So it has been a couple of months. How are you gifting another 5? Can we get some love, more love in that chat, please? It was January. It was the start of January, just after New Year. Capum, mate, thank you. I don't know where the last 3 months has gone. Thank you for another 5. If you're one of these lucky 5, please say thank you to Capum. Iguana, sorry. Sergeant Newbie, Doggy Food, Furio, and Glittio, or Glitto? I hope that these, like, 15 people are in the chat to accept their tier 1 and make the most of it for the next month until, like, the middle of May. But yeah, mate, it means the world. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's no fault of your own, Capum. It's no fault of your own, but hopefully you can pop in a little bit more and we can see you in the chat. We can see you in the chat. Long story on the moving out, Archie. Unfortunately, if you click on airport go more than routes, you can get a flight connection style map. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I knew about that. But I think what I did, I clicked on, like, Brussels and then click Zagreb rather than Zagreb clicking Brussels, because you're meant to click your, like, destination airport or fly radar or something like that and then go routes. But I don't know. Yeah, the moving out situation, it's very difficult with me at the minute because to move out to, like, a £220,000 mortgage with the deposit that I currently have, I need a combined annual, like, household income of, like, 70 grand. That's not happening. So I either need to rent or save up for a bigger deposit so I can loan less money from the bank. So, yeah, I'm talking to people and they're making me aware of all my options. But, yeah, basically, because I'm not earning a certain amount of money to be able to apparently afford the payments monthly of the apartment, house, whatever, I can't loan like 180 grand from the bank, so that's fun. No, Capum, no, you've got yourself to worry about, Capum, you've got yourself to worry about. And yes, Avgeek, there is that option as well, but I'm not just going to find someone just to move out with them, because that's wrong. So, yeah, we'll figure it out, like I say. But, yeah, just bigger deposit means I have to loan less money from the bank, and then we'll work it out from there. But I think, yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't think the car's helping my situation either, but, you know, I could obviously pay that off and then worry about an apartment or something, but I don't know, but we'll figure it out. You requested boarding? Absolutely not. We haven't even turned on the batteries and we've been yapping for the last 18 minutes. It's not. Ian hasn't moved out. Long story? What? Might take a little while. Dubai Flight Sim, good morning. Hello. Might take a little while because they have to walk a fair way. Okay, well, we'll get Phoenix to sort all that out. Also, I hope that MS Fest's servers are back as well because you couldn't get in this morning, could you? What is going on? First date, then move in. Yeah, that's the plan, Columba. Now, hello, nice to meet you. We're moving in tomorrow. This is absolutely not. Brandon with the 5 gifted now as well. Chat, I mean, this is a freaking fantastic start to the week, but what? You guys have energy this morning. Happy Monday. Thank you so much, Brandon. What? Helping out with the moving out. Trust me, I am on like a no-spend policy now. Apart from a little holiday somewhere, I'm on a no-spend. So I promise you that all of this is going. It will be saved. I can put like. I can almost put money on it that it'll be saved. That's quite ironic. Brandon, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, the support means the world. I just do my thing. We love Flight Sim, and you guys are going crazy. Thank you. Oh, wait, when you move out, I'll buy you a fridge or washing machine as a moving out present. Hold me to it. What? I mean, I'll happily buy all that, Ollie. I don't expect people to buy me appliances. That's a very nice thing for you to do, but I will forget. But if you're serious, that's amazing. Thank you, I guess. I'll find like. Yeah, I only need a small fridge because I'm a small human, right? Yeah, toys. Exactly, Reese. Exactly. There'll be little keyring size. Jan as well with the gifted. Thank you. Isaac, good morning. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday. You can get a discount on a fridge as well. Oh my god, it's who you know, not what you know in this world, Capum. Right. If we're getting a fridge, message Capum first. He can get me a good discount. No. Brandon, Capham, Jan, 681. Well, you lot are freaking legends. What the hell? Everyone's woke up in a good mood this morning. Right, batteries on external power, because we're never getting out of it otherwise. This is ridiculous. Cheers, everybody. I wish I feel guilty about speaking about anything now. You guys are just like... Thank you. I hope you're well, genuinely. Right, I've got some subs to read out, chat. I've got some subs to read out. We need to have a look around this airport scenery as well. What? Nah. Capham, 681, Jan, Brandon, you lot, man. What? Chat, we're 20 minutes into the stream. We've had 35, 45 subs. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. That is amazing. For the house, only you. You are amazing. I honestly have no words. Right, that's enough, you lot. I mean that. That's enough. We got, like I say, we've got all day. We're here until, I don't even know, probably like 4 p.m. this afternoon. And then we're going back at about 7 to do an evening flight. So, yes, you've got all day. Thank you so much. Right, we've done Capham's 10, I think. Capham 5... I did Capham, did I do these? I don't know. Iguana, Doggy Food, Galito, Sergeant Newbie, Furio Ken, Brandon dropping in 5 gifted this morning, Scotty, Gary Goat, Jay Waters, Parzival, Mickey B, as there's another 5 from Brandon as I've read out his first 5. Chat, you wouldn't think it's a Monday morning at 9:21 a.m. I mean, my alarm was set for 7 a.m. I love alarm set early, but this is insane. Dave, hello, welcome. Hope you enjoyed Battlefield, mate. It's so good to see you in the chat as well. Hello. Yeah, just put a donation goal, £190,000. No, that's ridiculous. Chat, you do realise that you earn money in your job to spend on yourself, and you choose to spend it on me. Do you know how much that means? Like, you lot are amazing. For the little holiday. I just feel like I need a week or 2 weeks. Just, yeah. Just chilling. What a start to the week. You're telling me. This is ridiculous. Brandon, thank you for your first 5. Jan's gifting sub to Cool Joe. Cool Joe, I hope you're here. Jan, that means the world. Thank you for your gifted sub. And then we had a 10 gifted sub bomb from 6481 going to Lefty, Bernardo, Kim Volley, Tim, Finn, Red Dog, Craigula, Spectral, Claire Master, and Orsock. 681, mate, thank you so much. It's good to see you back in the chat as well, sir, and I hope you've got a, well, I say a busy week ahead. I hope it's a good week ahead, but not too busy for you. And then Kappa, Mr. 25 gifted today. Aussie Punk Noah, Captain Tail, He or Be He, Rain, Preston, Star Games, Dope Stick, Boshua, and Yanis_K. Thank you very much, mate. And then Brandon with another 5 gifted. Luco, NYK, Ferrari, Mr. Zodiac, and Tom, the legend that is Tom, 2424. Thank you so much, everybody. I promise you that all of that goes into savings. I mean that. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. How about you buy me a holiday and you take a holiday to Amazing Stoke to cat sit and do a subathon whilst I'm enjoying the beach for you? No. It's a good idea. I like your idea in concept, but a subathon will happen, I think, as a celebration of me moving out. Could you imagine? Oh my god. No, that's dangerous. I don't really think a subathon with flight simmers is a good idea, chat. Every sub adds 5 minutes to a counter, basically. You start with, like, 4 hours. And you basically see how long you stream for, and the more subs you get, the longer you stream for. It's a money grab, but people can keep you live for a very long period of time. And we could cap it at like a month. And I mean like 24/7. Like, so I need to have the infrastructure in place to do that, which will take time and require lots of cameras. And we could do IRLs as well. I now have the software to do IRL streams. So we could easily do some go-karting without the stream ending. We can get people invited over. It requires a lot of planning. And then after a certain amount of subs or whatever, we could do certain goals and whatever. You'll get me up to 48 hours in the first hour. Okay, subathons with Capum is dangerous. A bad idea. Yep. Well, that's why, Reese, that I have to do it when I've moved out. Shane, a very good morning. Tuna with the 3 months still one. Thank you very much, Tuna. My 51st sub of the day. Bloody hell, chat. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's something I forgot to do. We're not flying A jet, are we? Hang on. Let me quickly edit this. But yeah, it's something we can definitely do. It's something I want to look at doing. But we'll figure it out. Because, like I say, it requires planning. I can't be sat playing Flight Sim for 4 days straight. I mean, I can, but I don't think it's probably a good idea for my own mental health to be sat on my ass for 5 days in a row playing Flight Sim. Not that I basically do that already anyway, but I don't. Oh, I do have a Lauda background. Look at this one. If it wants to change. Fancy. Probably a different reg though. Niner Hotel Loz. What are we in? Come on, please. Please. Yes! It was planned. Look at that. Come on. I promise you it wasn't planned. That's totally random, but totally lucky. Morning, Dazza. Hello, hello, hello. How's the new scenery? Good question, because we haven't had a chance to look at it, because you guys have been gifting subs. I'm not mad. I'm very appointed. It's like disappointed, but I removed the dis. Is that a word? I don't know. New scenery developer, Pilots Glaive or something like that. I will get their proper name. Yeah, I haven't really looked around the scenery. I kind of bought it yesterday. Ollie sent me a lovely GSX profile for it, which I don't know if it's on flightsim.to, but it might be. Pilots Glaive. Please just... I will 380 driver, mate. I will. Just like, yes. Not anytime soon. Let me find the name of them, because I want to get the name right. So we're in... It's Brussels South. It's Prop Air Flight. So Prop Air Flight. I don't think I have owned a scenery from them before. And yeah, it's Brussels, but the South Brussels. There ain't much around here. It's quite flat, but the scenery does look insane when you're flying in and flying out. Right, does glaze mean something else? Yeah, Prop Air Flight. They are not new. I just have never bought a scenery from them then. So yeah, Pilots Glaive and Prop Air Flight sound nothing similar. So it's Brussels South. It's not the main Aerosoft Brussels, but it's the one, believe it or not, south of Brussels. I'm a genius this morning. It looks good, to be fair. I don't think there's anything too wrong with it. Apparently, I don't think you can go into the terminal because it glitches up. Yeah, there's obviously like either walk around mode or just like collision boxes, so you can't go into the terminal to look at the interior, but you're not going to do that very often anyway. Super Coops, good morning. Hello, welcome. Good day, Corky as well. Hello. Thank you again, Tuna, for your resub, mate. And Zaki with the follow as well. Happy Monday. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe how many people here. Like, it's crazy. It's a Monday morning. Everyone's just, you know, started off a very busy week. Monday mornings for me and IT were awful. I had like 50 unread emails in my Outlook that like 40 needed replying to. I had tickets that were just created over the weekend and like server problems, server alerts. It was disgusting on a Monday morning, but you guys have still found the time to pop in here, so I'm very, very grateful. You can't disable the statics. Not that I found a way, no. There's nothing on the Orbex library launcher customized thing. There probably is some BGLs maybe in the scenery folder that I could have deleted, but then you couldn't spawn on the stands anyway, so yeah. It's only Ian or Ollie here. There you go. There you go. So it looks busy for no reason, really. Hey, Zaki, good afternoon from Japan. Lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. We were only flying in Japan the other day, actually. We were doing an Osaka to Tokyo Narita, Haneda, that one. Beautiful country. I love Japan. I'd love to go visit at some point, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, and we got IAD here as well. There's 3 of us. Did it come with GSX profile? No, but we're using one that was made by Ollie JS. Or sorry, let me get that right. 0 LLIE JS. Yeah. Flying on Narita. I keep saying Narita and it's not Narita. Zero Lee. There we go. By Zero. Yeah, GSX profile by Zero Lee. Oh, I didn't realise the cameras are already on. Oops. Never mind. It's fine. Right. We're going to get flying. I pretty much introduced the flight. You know where we're going. We're going down to Zagreb in Croatia. And we're doing the return. I did look at other options out of Zagreb. You know, there was Genoa. There was Marseille. There was Palma de Mallorca, I think. Sofia, maybe Basel was another one, but I thought, you know what, because it's like a nice area, we'll fly back. We very rarely do a rotation, and you can't go wrong with a beautiful Lauda Ryanair 320, so I think it was a good choice. No, the Sophia's in Las Vegas, Rev. What I'm talking about is the Sophia. As I just said the same word again. By the way, and if you're looking for yet another... Thank you, Ollie. There's the Lyric GSX profile. If you're looking for another 737-700 vibe flight, St. Martin now have Southwest going there. They do from Tampa or Orlando, I think it is. It's something like that. Fuel pumps will be turned on. We'll get the IRS on a nav as well. We did do a Montego Bay Southwest send a couple of days ago, and their St. Martin was on the cards. But I was just a bit St. Martin'd out. I'm trying to pick airports that we haven't been to very often on the stream. We haven't done Zagreb for, well, let's find out, a while. LDZA, airport... Oh, no, is it... How do you do that? Airport, LDZA. When was we last at Zagreb? What? We haven't been to Zagreb since the 16th of May, 2020. Almost 6 years ago. That's not right, is it? Chat, do you remember us being in Zagreb in the past couple of years? Or we took off out of Zagreb 6 years ago and that was it? Surely that's wrong. Maybe there's something on Elvatex or something. Yeah, Zagreb is made by Aerosoft Simwings. It is a nice scenery. Whatever it means, yay, do I get a Moser or something? Feddy, well, tune in tonight and you never know. Yeah, we're doing taking a look at some of the Moser hardware tonight with Pete from Moser. He'll be on, like, voice chat with us, so it's going to be exciting. But yeah, maybe. It is lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. Moser yoke giveaway. Rev really wants the yoke. Hey, I don't know why that's kind of AO, but my mind is just suspicious. I would love to get the yoke as well. It has been mentioned. I just want desk room is what I want. I want desk room. Also, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Watch out for this week, by the way. There's lots of exciting things happening. So, yeah. When we get back on Wednesday, yeah. Just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whether it be... Yeah, let's not go into it, but just stay tuned. That's all I'm going to say. Right, load aircraft, boarding and refueling, because Ollie said that the boarding takes ages because they probably walk from that side of the terminal or something ridiculous. And we'll go and program in some of the flight plan as well. Hang on, let me get rid of my rudder cam because no one wants to see my rudder cam. The Moser Boeing throttles look amazing. Yes, I have them behind me, actually. I spent about half an hour yesterday changing all my Boeing to Airbus stuff. Oh wait, what's happened? Why has that gone massive? Oh well. Yeah, those are those. Again, I use these for Boeing. I will always use these for Airbus. You can get Airbus things for these, but what's the point when you have the wing control? But yeah, it looks hot. It looks hot. Can we just move the camera, please? There you go. Right, I didn't want the camera to be that big. I think I was showing my dog yesterday, which is why it was massive. Rev, I wish it was the 220, mate. I wish I knew more about that 220. I want it in my life, sir, and I think a lot of us flight simmers want to fly 220 out of Riga. Or, like, anywhere, to be fair. You got JetBlue, you got Breeze. I think Breeze have them. Cost index for a Lauda Air Ryanair, 6. Absolutely no idea. And the load sheet, we've got an hour and 38 to Zagreb. Beautiful scenery. 60.2, we're pretty much almost max takeoff weight, bar a few tons. Flight level 350. And then we'll wind request that as well. Qantas have them, yep. Qantas Link, is it Qantas Link? I think so, something like that. 220 to London City, yep. ITA have them? I don't know, actually. I want to say ITA do have A220s. I think so. Oh, Swiss, yeah, I think they do. They do. JD Spurs, lovely to see you, mate. Happy Monday. How's it going? Good. I mean, I'm very, yeah. Oh, well, they do come from far, don't they? I'm very well, yeah. It's been a brilliant... What is this? Boarding music. Interesting. I changed the Ryanair ones to Lauda ones, but under the Ryanair call sign, so these are actually Lauda announcements. Vibe. But yeah, JD, I'm very well, mate. It's, yeah, full of energy. I think 7 a.m. alarms, I can't lie. It brings me back to, like, you know, actually feeling motivated and getting up and going. Usually my alarm's set for 8, half 8, and it feels a lot more lazy start to the day. But yeah, waking up early, it genuinely is so good. It's probably good for your health as well. Right, Mukdu, Atsu, go receive messages as well. TikTok, yeah, Temu music, innit? National Jet Express have them as well, but fly them under Qantas Link. Whatever reason, they're operating mainland routes at the moment. Oh, what, the A220s? That gives us more options in flight sim. That's a good thing, no? 60.2 is our zero fuel weight, and then we've got 31.7 preliminary numbers, and then block fuel, we're going with 8.8, and we currently have 4.5. Is that going up? Yeah, good. So we are refueling, which is good to see as well. It's lovely to be back in Airbus. I'm not saying I'm burnt out of the 737 or the Boeings, but yeah, I planned last night, and I was like, I think 737 was recommended to me, or the Max was recommended to me, and I was like, I don't really want to fly 737 again. Like, we've done quite a lot of 737 flying lately, and it's refreshing because I haven't flown the Phoenix in. It's got to be at least a week. So it's nice to be in something a little bit fresher, really. Peanut, good morning. Hello, Speedbird, good morning. Lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you going to put the TCAS and the radio panel when they come out? It's a good question. I'm going to look at trying to get a mount for it. I've already got a mount for it, but I think on display at FS Weekend, Wing Control had their own like mount for it. So I'll sort of pop them the question at some point and see any more news on those. But I think, yeah, we'll just have to go with the flow, I suppose. Maybe find room for it on the pedestal bit, or yeah, probably just put it on my desk, which isn't great, but yeah. Florin, good morning. Happy Monday. Hello. You're learning the A480 this afternoon. Enjoy. A480 is lovely to fly. Any questions, let me know. But if you can fly a 320, you can fly an A480. Ian's popping the question. I do. Oh, I'm just going to keep your hopes up. That's sweet, Ollie. Oh, thanks. Richie as well, good morning. Lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Right. That camera's way too big, actually. Let me make it smaller. There you go. How many passengers are you carrying on the flight down to Zagreb? We're expecting 171. Pretty much, oh, that's not even a full load, actually. Oh, no, it is. Wait. Oh, no, the coloured in squares are the people that's already boarded. So, yeah, we're pretty much 100%. 2.5 tons of bags. So we've got about another 2 tons of fuel to load. Also, QNH says 1013. Can we get a METAR check with that? LDZA. No, that's the METAR for Zagreb, Ian. Oh my god. EBCI. It is 1013, fair enough. What are you showcasing this evening? Moses A320 side stick. Yes, the right hand one though, but we will be getting the left one sent. So that's what we're showcasing this afternoon. We already have the AB6 set up. It's just off the camera shot at the moment. Not with that side stick though. We've got the Airbus one. I can't call it Airbus because Mose will have a go at me. But it is the Airbus one. But they call it the MA3X side stick for business purposes, I can imagine. But yes, it's the right hand one. So we've got some first officer flying tonight using this, which I'm very excited about. There is the AB9 as well, which is a little bit more expensive. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous, but it's force feedback. It's a flight, like, it's, I don't know, it's something I've never experienced before, so I've got no idea how it's going to feel, how it's going to work, what I'm doing with it. But that's why we've got Pete in the chat with us on stream in Discord to answer any of your questions or my questions, and I've got quite a few. So yeah, it should be good fun. Should be good fun. Yes, Reese, it uses Moser Cockpit, which is this lovely bit of software here, but because we've got no Moser stuff plugged in, you can't really do much with it. But it's basically, yeah, the Wing Control Simat Pro of Moser, and there's all sorts. Again, I have no idea what any of this is, but Moser and Pete know what it is, so yeah. Simat Pro, yeah. Well, having said that though, when I was at Wing Control booth, the Simat Pro, they had a new like beta of Simat Pro that looked a little bit more friendly with like the GUI and stuff. So you never know, there might be... Ollie, did you see that? I don't think we got a picture of it, but yeah, the Wing Control were testing like a new Simat Pro, and it had like proper pictures of the hardware and stuff in like color. So yeah, Simat Pro 2 is what it was called. So if you're having a faff with Simat Pro, which, yes, it is an awful bit of software at the minute. It works, but it just doesn't look great. There is a new one coming. We just don't know when, but yeah. So, yeah, the Moza one does look better, but I don't know if ZimRat Pro will try and look better as well. How do I go departure performance? There we go. Your FW is out of date. Firmware? Oh, yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, lots of the firmware is updating. I updated the firmware on the wing control bit, though, because it kept saying wing on the screen, and it really annoyed me, so I updated the firmware on this. So it said wing control on the screen. The other ones, I mean, they all work. Like, what does firmware even do? Like, we're probably on, like, a really old version. It still works in the sim, so I haven't really been forced to update it, but I will update it based on your recommendations. Runway 24 for departure. It's dry conditions here at Brussels-Charleroi. We'll calculate those numbers, and we're flap 2 for departure. We'll send those to McDo. They will pop in 146, 147, 151. They're quite high V speeds today. Is that because we're 100% loaded? I can imagine so. Yeah, 171 passengers what we got. That's the one, Dommy. That's the one. That is the one. So yeah, all passengers are set, all ready to go. Looks like we've got another Lauda. Lovely model matching of a Lauda, actually. That's really good to see. That is very good to see. Why is he warming up his tyres? It's not a Formula 1 race, buddy. God, they're all doing it. What's he done? How is this? What has this developer done in the service roads for that to happen? Bloody hell! What? I've never seen a fuel truck move that quick in my life. I maybe had to get home for lunch or something. Jesus. There's no vehicle paths, right? Okay. Is that just something that he's missed, or is that just because he's not GSX friendly with it? I'm not sure. Holy zoom, yeah. Zooming by. Great livery, though. I just thought, I hope that you guys don't mind a cheeky little chill-out Lauda flight this morning, but I think it's a vibe. Luxembourg, Stuttgart. Oh my god, we're flying over our favourite place. Do you know how tempted I was to do Innsbruck today? As in tonight. The problem is with Innsbruck is that I think the Hughes livery... No, I lie. Maybe we could do Innsbruck. Hang on. So at the moment, I'll tell you what the plan tonight, chat, is Geneva to Bilbao with EasyJet Switzerland or something like that. Can't we just... I'm now tempted to do Innsbruck, but it means EasyJet UK, and I don't know if the Hughes livery has the UK version. Bilbao or Innsbruck? Maybe I'll leave the options open, and when we... a little bit later we can try and vote on it, because I want the Hughes livery, but I'm pretty sure it's been updated for EasyJet UK now as well. Yeah, I thought they did have a UK mini pack. Circle to land with the AB6, because Bilbao's a straight in approach. At least Innsbruck will be doing lots of movement, providing the winds are favouring 08, that is. Okay. Yeah, Luna. I downloaded it yesterday as well. I've just got a short-term memory. See? And this is the one with the fuel card as well. It's a really good livery. So many click spots on it as well. We'll see. We haven't done Innsbruck this month. And we're already 2 weeks in, so... withdrawal symptoms have already started. Right, who do we have joining us, actually? I think we got, what'd you say? There's 2 other people down here, I think. Oh, wow, there's 4 departures. Oh, nice. There's loads of people. We've got Ayad, we've got myself, Andrew, and we've got Ollie as well. Ollie, just make sure you file a flight plan on VATSIM and you're all good. He's probably on that stage now, to be fair. Departing runway 24, which is just behind us. There ain't much of a taxi. Garrick to Innsbruck. I feel like everyone's seen that flight way too many times. Like, way too many times. What do the numbers on the fuel card mean? It's a great question, and I think it's a question for chat, because I don't actually have an answer for you. Does anyone have the answer to this? What's a fuel chart mean? Does that mean that we need to add 10.2 tons? Is that... the way I read this is that we need 10.2 tons added. Or total. It's how much fuel they need to load. Oh, that's cool. So they just hang that out the window. The fuel truck comes along, sees that, and be like, okay, you need 10.2 tons of fuel for this. We'll load that in. There's a PDF that explains it all. 10.2 tons might need more. Boarding, deboarding in progress. Right, okay. Which is what this arrow means here. Does it come with the, Does it come with the... Maybe there's a separate thing for it. Wait, Hughes Z-Core latest version is mandatory. Oh, I don't have that. Oh. Oh, have I got to download this as well? Delivery wouldn't have worked if I didn't. Okay, I will make sure that's downloaded before the end of today. It would help if I read the red, wouldn't it? Follow that tune. I can't do the whole shoulder thing. You have to have Z-Core, I thought so. Well, to get at least all the features working anyway, but yeah. It's a nice airport. Right, a few more bags, chat. Let's get the APU on. Let's get the APU on. And... Whoa, we're good. Right, emergency exit lights. We'll go and start the APU. And start. There we go. Because we've got 8.8 tons of fuel. We're good. God, I really just want a full A320 sim. That'll be nuts. Okay, maybe just like a left-hand seat one. Runway 24. You're questioning that. Hang on. What's the winds? Winds are 0... Oh, hang on. Winds are 0104. Oh, no, it'd be runway 06 then. Oh, 24, they're doing it in real life. Okay. It'll be a very small tailwind. Oh, sure. If they're doing 24 air hour, then we'll do 24. I like this boarding music. Yeah, that's fair, Shane. I don't like the click spot on the main window that keeps coming out with the sun visor. That's really annoying. But yeah, welcome in. If anyone is just tuning in for the first time, though, happy Monday. I really hope you're all well. We are going to be live double today. We'll be live again this evening. And yeah, today we're just vibing with a nice cheeky Brussels-Charleroi to Zagreb and back, which I think is an absolute vibe. With this TikTok music. So yeah, good fun. But it's not as good as the... it's not the Jets. Which one, Dommy, do you always like? The Bwelling. I think it's the Bwelling boarding music. It's got an absolute bop to it. Absolute bop. Part-timer, yeah, sure. I did want to get a Saturday stream in this weekend, but I genuinely was just too tired. I was too tired to get a Saturday stream in. Right, beacon light on. That's the last bag. Asmid, good morning. How are you? Lovely to see you, sir. Put on like freaking DJ set going on. I can't lie. Every plane that I've ever every plane that I've ever spawned in on. Oh my god, I need to genuinely touch grass. Every plane that I've walked on board, I've never heard boarding music. Is it actually a thing that always happens? I'm good, cheers. How about you? I'm very well. Yeah. Full of beans this morning. I'm only here for the teched up music. Do you want me to put some Subway Surfers on as well for you? Or some random like brain rot in the corner? Will that keep my viewer attention? You probably just didn't think about it. Oh, okay, so it's mostly always on. It's just you don't always hear it because of probably so much noise and chit chat and stuff like that, or it's just very quiet. Okay. Next time I board a short-haul aircraft, do they do it on long-haul flights as well? Maybe they do. Maybe it's just every flight. Oh, no. I didn't mean to click that. I want to update this position because we're in the glass. They do. Oh. I clearly don't fly enough, then. You've been listening to K-pop for the last 6 months. Whatever you put on it's acceptable. Did you... Right, out of choice here, Bizno? Or... because there was some like family friend or someone in your family that kept listening to it. If you listen to K-pop out of choice the last 6 months, that's crazy. Twin daughters, right? That explains it more. Yeah, my niece loves K-pop as well. Going up, or whatever that song is. She just literally has on repeat So I need to buy her some sort of like K-pop presents or something for her birthday. It's annoying, it's irritating, and the songs get stuck in your head. It is annoying. I had Unicom on mute, but now I'm off Unicom as well. Soda, oh my god, yeah, is that what it's called? Soda pop. Nick, good morning. Never heard boarding music for ages. Then your last British Airways flight, I heard it and thought, I recognise that from the Phoenix. Amazing. So the boarding music is actually legit then. I don't know about the Lauda Air one that we've just heard though, but we'll see. We'll see. Blasco, I'm using a, I've already forgot the name of it. Bear with. I forgot the name of the developer. It's Payware. Prop Air Flight, there you go. Yeah, Prop Air Flight made this one. Pilot's Glaive. If I start a company, it's called Pilot's Glaive. Right, hang on. Ollie's pushed back. Now, I wonder if we can push back as well. I mean, if Ollie wanted to turn right there, he can, actually. Do you know what? Let's push back nose left. Let's be different here. Because then we're not blocking the junction. Bye, Asmid. See you soon. Thank you for popping by. Right, we're going to park and brake release. It's very busy here. And Brussels-Charleroi Zagreb, 2-3 Bravo Whiskey. Stand 6-7. We push back facing to the west. I hate my stand number. Exciting news, Jordan. Go for it, mate. I promise you this was not planned. Like, I literally chose random. I mean that with, like, my entire life. It just happened to be this stand, and I was like, oh, I can't be asked to move now. Right, ignition start. We'll go and start engine number 1. That Ryanair needs a bath. Yeah, it does. It's grim. I think my windows need a bath as well. They're disgusting. Disgusting. We got the models back for Gove, which started texturing and bringing the models into the sim. Oh, good. I don't know where Govey is. Is that near Perth? Judging by Yankee Papa, I assume so. Oh.
By Lauda Europe. For your comfort and safety in the cabin,
oh, it's so cool.
Myself, Manuela, and Antonino here in the front.
You're right, I promise you I didn't. I promise.
But before departure, we kindly ask for your complete attention while cabin crew will point out.
It's actually a beautiful, beautiful airport.
Airbus A320.
Good announcements as well. Very good announcements. Don't need to strobe on just yet. Oh, seatbelt signs would be beneficial. I don't want Mr. Horgy popping in the chat and moaning. Moaning in a good way. He's just always following and looking at my seatbelt signs, and they are very important. Good start for engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. Parking brakes up. Morning, awesome pigeon. Oh, it's at the top. It's not near Perth. Keep me updated. It's something we can definitely do on stream. I want to do some down under ops in New Zealand or something like that today. Oh, why is this not turned on?
Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you.
If anyone says firmware update, how it's working now. Okay, good.
To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal ends into the buckle.
We have aircon on in the cockpit and not in the cabin. I think the cabin is just a lot quieter with the fuzz. I don't think you can change that on... Can you change the sound levels on the Phoenix? I don't think you can. Maybe you can through here. Oh, we've got a final load sheet. I'll have a look at this. I'm pretty sure there's a sounds tab on here where you change like the throttle detent zones. Final numbers, by the way, 60.2, 31.7. Cool. The preliminary numbers were compliant. And I'm pretty sure if we go Mukdu menu, config, there is a sounds tab. Maybe I've just got them in a really weird order. Maybe not. Maybe that's FS Labs. Yeah, there isn't. Oh yeah, engine start. Oh yeah. When you turn on the engines, the packs turn off, don't they, automatically? So you're right. See? It's much better now. How long have I been flying for? 9 AM start sausage sandwich. Yes. Motivation on a Monday, mate. Big vibe today. Big vibe. Right, APU can be switched off. 2 good engine starts. Strobe light auto. Auto brake max. Flaps 2. Speed brake armed. Yeah, if there's flights that fly in and fly out, Jordan, that you think we'll do on stream, there's no reason not to get it. Right? Oh my god, what a name of a follow. I'm not even reading that one out. Cool. Weather system we turned on, auto, and we'll do a flight control check. We'll go full left, full right. I'll get my feet out as well. Keck W, yeah, Keck W indeed. How is that even allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Right, let me fix this camera. It's got to be like that. Perfect. We'll go full up, full down, neutral, full left rudder, full right rudder, neutral. Perfect. Flight control check done. Oh, look who we're facing. This is so cool. Right. Perfect. Parking brake release. And Paris-Charleroi traffic, Brussels, nope, Ryanair 23 Bravo Whiskey, taxiing, holding short runway 24 via Orange Line. Orange Line, I think there's more to it than that, but sure. Brussels, did I say Paris-Charleroi? It's Brussels-Charleroi. Brilliant. It's fine, we're moving. We're on our way to Zagreb for the first time in 6 years, apparently. Unless anyone else remembers a time we've been in Zagreb sooner than 6 years, but never landed into this airport in 6 years. And I think in 6 years ago we took off out of Zagreb. I'm just trying to pick some different places, and it's a big vibe. French have taken Brussels. I hope I'm saying Charleroi properly. Well, hang on, where's Ollie gone? Is he already jetted off? Wasn't he the Wizz Air? Or maybe that's no. Is he already in the air? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, had control issues, disconnected. Ah, okay. Oh, the ground looks a little bit bumpy here. Maybe that's you telling you that you need to do some work. Also, takeoff config, takeoff no blue. Oh my god, it's a bit bumpy. What the hell? Did they not test their scenery? It could be the photogrammetry update that's caused this. I don't know.
Winner 655 taxiing behind
As a new follower, I'm quite offended you won't say my name. Wow. Stay offended. Right, we'll get takeoff. Oh my god, this is like bloody taking a Land Rover on off-road. What is this? Brussels, Charleroi traffic, Ryanair 23 Bravo Whiskey, lining up runway 24 via Mike 7. Sorry for not saying your name. You're not saying Charleroi properly. Charleroi. I'm not really speaking it like a true Brusselsman. Oh, he's back! Yay! This is so cool! Whoever's in that Lauda, dub choice. What a vibe. We need to do Milk Run Monday. I missed an opportunity this morning. Oh god, we're whipping it round. Good lineup considering it was an external view, actually. Misread Lauda as Lauda. What? Right. Are you guys ready for the full sends? Look at that. We're on time. 2 minutes, chat. We're 2 minutes early. That requires a cheeky little screenshot. And then we'll full send out of it. Look at all of us. This is so cool. It's a Monday morning and we got loads of people joining. This is mad. Right. Screenshot and away we go. Everyone smile. There you go. Let's go. We're on time for once. Monday morning motivation, mate. That's alliteration. Let's go. 50%. Manflex 64 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Let's go. We'll nose down that as well. Centre line. Bloody hell. Oh shit. What the flip? Chat, what happened to my... No, no, I've just rejected that. What happened to my thing down here? Clip it. Something happened down here and the plane would just kept turning left. See? What in the glitch is that? Brussels-Charleroi traffic rider 23 Bravo Whiskey, rejected takeoff. Will vacate right at the next available exit. I
thought you'd already vacated.
Ollie just said, I thought you already vacated. Brilliant. That was interesting. We'll vacate left because it's easier, actually. We'll vacate left. Right, so that's a very weird one. We'll keep flaps 2, actually. Maybe because I was using too much rudder down the runway, it was a skill issue. But that was an unusual departure. Sorry. Sorry. And Brussels-Charleroi traffic rider 23 Whiskey Bravo. We have vacated the runway for the second time. Good luck. That was an unsafe return to the track. How many penalty points, Michael Massey? Penalty points. This airport is perfect for you. There's a cemetery just on the threshold of runway 24. Hey, my passengers are just a little scared on that runway. What even? Honestly, on a real, I need to watch back that VOD, that clip. Amari's got a clip. Was I just using too much rudder and being an idiot? Like, look, I was trying to... Hang on, let's just stop my plane. I need a investigation. So I was using a bit of left rudder to get back on the centre line, not much, centred, and then I went full right because we just kept going left. Look at the screen down here. I think it glitched. There's nothing I did wrong there, I don't think. But look, yeah, look at the PFD. Just keep an eye on the PFD. All of a sudden we were going into the ground turning left. And then it glitched back to 100 knots. What, right, Rev, when you say firmware issue, is that because I haven't updated my firmware on SimApp Pro? Is the Lauda Air gone? Oh no, he's still lined up. You think the ground textures are cooked, to be honest? That's a Phoenix bug? My dad had whiskey. You can forget all what's happening. You've had this many times before. All the screens go haywire. Never had luck with the Phoenix support on this either. It's the first time I've ever seen it. We're going to give it another go. But that's very weird. You might be right as well, Ollie. Maybe the ground textures are cooked when you're rolling down the runway, so the Phoenix thinks you're in the air, then you're on the ground or something. Never seen that in my life. Hey, Gonga2, welcome in from Morocco. You should send that clip to Phoenix. I will. I mean, they can see all my hardware and what I'm doing and what actions I'm putting in. I will, yeah. Are Phoenix support good? Hey, Alfie. Your legs are so cooked. How many miles? It's not just the screens, the entire plane went left hard while I was hard right on the rudders. Reset flight directors, that's a good idea. Thank you, Tom. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, shit! Did the marathon actually happen? Mate, I'm so sorry. Did I not know about that? Wait, this taxiway's closed? Oh, God. Hang on. Well, congratulations, Alfie. I'm so... It was literally yesterday.
Traffic, Water 7 Tango Delta lining up 24.
I really hope it all went well, Alfie. I'm so sorry I didn't know it was yesterday. I genuinely... Get some rest. Hopefully you're not working today. And I hope that you managed to achieve it and get to that finish line. Don't send anything to Phoenix. They need to focus on the Neos. Could be something to do with the messed up terrain. It could be. I mean, that Wizz Air got in the air okay. Was that Ollie or was that Iad or someone? So, Andrew's in the air. Iad's in the air. Right, Ollie's next. I definitely know that Ollie's got the scenery, so... We're going to have to backtrack, by the way. But that's fine. We're the last one anyway. No worries. I was 5 minutes off my target, but still very happy with 3. That's ridiculous, Alfie. The vibes in Brighton were immaculate. Loved the crowds. They kept you motivated. You was 5 minutes off your target. 3 hours 35 to complete a marathon. Guys, can we get some GGs in that chat just across the runway now? Is there time? Okay, I'll cross the runway now. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Alfie? Completing the Brighton Marathon. Yeah, it was the Brighton one, wasn't it? Brighton Marathon yesterday. 3.5 hours, mate. That is incredible. Well done. I don't know how hard you've been working on that, mate. I genuinely mean that. You've been working your socks off, quite literally training for that. So get some good, well-deserved rest over the next few weeks. But don't just do nothing. Like, you probably still have to keep running to make sure you don't, like, your body just suddenly get unused to it. But there's got to be some method of that madness of, like, slowly going less and less and less. But yeah, well done, Alfie, though. Congrats again. Congrats again on it. That body flew round quick. And Brussels-Charleroi traffic, runner 23 Bravo Whiskey, crossing runway 24 at taxiway. Scott, good afternoon, welcome in, hello, hello, hello. Taxiway X, yeah. It's closed. Cheers, thank you for waiting, Ollie. So, we were on time, chat. We were on schedule, we were on time, everything was looking good. And then it's all fallen to pieces.
Departing runway 24, Ritax on Yankee.
God, we're turning at like 15 knots, I'm sure it's fine. Professional, yeah. Just a bit of walking for now, then very light runs, nice. Just to ease your body back into reality again. That's mad though. 3 hours 35 to complete, what, 25 miles or whatever a marathon is? Incredible. That's a very good pace. Tom did it in London and got like 4 hours. Oh, was it 4 hours? It might have been like, it was more than you, I think, Alfie. Still absolutely incredible. I mean, I'll be doing it in like 7 hours, so very well done. Brakes are hot. Oh shit. Well, is that the first rejected takeoff of the year? Surely not. I feel like we've had a rejected takeoff already. Brussels-Charleroi traffic, Ryanair 23 Bravo Whiskey, lining up again, runway 24. This is what makes me think that there's a terrain issue. I mean, look at all this. Up, down, left, right. I'm just seeing how Ollie's getting on, because he's using the scenery as well, and is in the Phoenix. What the hell is going on? It's very, yeah, exactly. It's just impressive taking part, I think. Alfie! Not a terrain issue, it's a skill issue. Fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. I mean, even the taxiways are roller coasters to get onto the runway. Cheers, Alfie, mate. Thank you very much for your resub. Very happy Monday. Thank you for the 8 months. Very witty, sir. Right, MSS 2024 problems. I think it's to do with the city update of the world, like whatever update it was for like Netherlands. Yeah, Carney, exactly. We just give it another go. We'll give Ollie another 30 seconds. Hopefully, this time I'm going to line up better, and I'm not going to use my rudder, because maybe that has an effect. Can we also push in there? There you go. Predict same issue. I hope not, but I guess we'll find out in a moment. Oh, this released after the city update. You're on X or Y departure. If X-ray, you can go now. Oh, you mean, sorry, the SID. I'm on the uniform, which wasn't an option. Hey, Adam. Busy. So we're taking a left-hand turn, then direct to Ritax. Yeah, that's what I mean, jockey. It's messed up Amsterdam as well. Right, we go again, chat. Brussels-Charleroi traffic, runner 23 Bravo Whiskey, departing runway 24. Right, full sends. Round 2. 50%. I'm not going to use much rudder here. We have to use a little bit here. Manflex 64 SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. Just don't glitch, please.
Wind Air 655, Pushback, direct.
100 knots. I haven't purposely loaded, like, put the nose down either here. It's doing better. V1 rotate. Well, the runway's all up in the air. We're in the air. It didn't glitch. +0 climb, girl. Nice. And Brussels-Charleroi traffic radar 23 Bravo Whiskey Airborne buzzing 1100. Well, that was a bit more successful. We're very heavy today, yeah. Stunning. Right, I don't know. I'm gonna probably still send that clip to Phoenix though. And if the Neos get delayed, blame me for using up their resources of staff. Sorry, not sorry. But I feel like they should probably see that. Just out of curiosity, I don't know if it was... Well, I don't have a clue what that problem was. 2 brakes disarmed. And we'll go... flaps 1. No! Andrew, your sim crashed. We're down to 3 already. It was almost 2. Oh, that's such a shame, mate. The one time you join as well. Flap set 0. Get the bit more climb rate in. Should have done 0 a little bit sooner. But it's just glitched again. It's just glitched again. Something really isn't happy. Chat, the plane's falling out the sky. I've lost all control. I can't click anything. I'm trying to... It doesn't... I can't... I have no control of the aircraft. Great. Oh, it's back.
Pull up. Sync rate.
What is going on? Tank, welcome in, Raiders. Nothing to see here. Just the Phoenix doing some weird-ass stuff this morning. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a great stream, sir. Welcome in. I don't know, but it's back, so we're going to carry on, but not do that. I genuinely feel like we should have probably restarted the sim. Thrust, climb, nav. The cabin crew are just carrying on like nothing's happening. Something's definitely glitched. Realistic, these planes always have problems. Well, maybe we're just in a dodgy registration. I'm slightly concerned we're not making it to Zagreb though. At some point, chat, I can't even. Oh, I can. There you go. Pull for standard. I mean, if something else occurs, we might just divert to the nearest airport. I don't want to, because we literally just fell out the sky. So that was definitely interesting. No, it's only day 4. Did have a good stream, Tank. Alaska Milk Run. Oh yes, Ollie mentioned that this morning. Seattle, Ketchikan, Sitka, Juneau, and Anchorage. Bloody hell. How did you get on? Is the weather good? Because I'm saving the Alaska Milk Run for good weather. Because I need to see the views. I can't be doing Alaska Milk Run when it's cloudy. But I hope you had a great set of flights, though. Did you do it in the 737? I can imagine the 737. Oopsie. Brakes are hot. Yeah. We should have probably left the gear down a little bit longer. Never mind. Well, now autopilot's on. Speed out star nav. We'll continue climb flight level 350. I think that the plane won't glitch again, but it is very weird that it happened twice. Like, as soon as the overspeeding, my fault. I'll take the blame for that. But the plane just wouldn't react to anything. You could see me thrusting the thrusters. Like, the plane would just keep turning left and left and left. And then all of a sudden it came back to life. could be a glitch where we're going out external view and back in. That was a glitch a couple of months ago. Thrusting them, Luna. It was very cloudy on the milk run. Had to go around in Juno because of visibility, but aced it on the second approach. Nice. That's what I like to hear. The 737 flew beautifully. Good. Good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait until the summer for the Alaska milk run, maybe. The brakes are still increasing in temperature. My controls need resetting, chase plane reconfigured. Yeah, I mean, the glitch could be chase plane on our side. But yeah, that sucks, though. It completely reset for you. Morning, Stuart. So glad you're live. So I can get a little break from studying for my hires. A little break. You need a little break. You can't be at it all the time. But I hope you had a great weekend, Stuart. Good to see you in the chat. You join us as we were having a mess getting out of Brussels-Charleroi, but yeah, I think there was 4 of us flying. We're now down to 3. We had a rejected takeoff, and then we almost fell out the sky. Well, the rejected takeoff was grass mowing, and then yeah, it looks like we're drawing a nicer pattern now. You can't really tell that we fell out the sky, which was good. But yeah, we're carrying on. Chris! You didn't reject takeoff, you crashed. Yeah, fair enough. Oh dear indeed, Stuart. Oh dear indeed. Chris, that's a tier 3 for 1.5 years. How are you? It's lovely to see you. A Pikachu hi to you too. Welcome in, Chris. Thank you so much. That is the first tier 3 of the day. And an absolute legend for keeping that a tier 3 as well, because that is incredible support. Thank you very much, Chris. It's lovely to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome. You join us as we're, well, watching the Phoenix very, very closely. Oh, hang on. I did turn those off. I'm going to keep them off. But, yeah, we're doing well. We're on our way to Zagreb for the first time in 6 years. And hopefully the weather's quite nice in Zagreb, actually. I hope it's sunny. LDZA. Their default scenery for St. Martin's, Scott, comes with the sim. It's part of one of the world updates. Yeah, there's no point buying a scenery for St. Martin, in my opinion. Are you on a heading? You're not going to Rytax? No, I'm going to Charlie India 007, Ollie. We done this and then Rytax. Is that a problem? Or would you like me to... I mean, you might have done that or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're okay. We're direct Rytax as our next waypoint. I don't think we're going to come into any contact with you. Yeah, you're on a completely different departure. I don't know why you went on departure. Because surely you use that if you're... Well, I suppose no. No, it depends. It doesn't really matter, does it? We should have turned later, but we had the issue. Because surely I feel like that should really take you, like, northbound. But you got a lovely view back of the airport, so you can't go wrong with that. Others went left, so it was good for separation. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, Scott, there's also a mod. I don't know, I haven't got it saved. You can get like people on the beach at St. Martin that like wave at you and jump up and down. It's on flightsim.to for St. Martin. It's a really good mod to get. It doesn't do much more than just add people on the beach, but if you're landing over the beach, it's a really good mod to get, for sure. Yeah, I'm about to say, the clouds don't look very friendly. They're not really stormy, because, I mean, there's a little bit of rain and, like, moisture in them, but, yeah, they're just a little bit dark, aren't they? They're growing. Not Rex Atmos, no, all of this is Sim default. Haven't used Rex Atmos for, like, a month, to be fair. Chris, again, thank you for your tier 3, and Hyra, happy Monday. Thank you for 21 months of Prime. Somehow, Hyra, you're my 54th sub of the day. We're an hour into the stream. Thank you very much, Hyra. I appreciate it. I really hope you're well. Happy Monday. Alec, I'm very well, buddy. I'm very well. Yeah, Scott, go for it, mate. I'll try and get you a link. Hyra, you're a legend. Thank you so much. You join us as we're flying out of Brussels-Charleroi on our way to, where are we going? Zurich? No, we're not going to Zurich. Zagreb, that's the one. We're off to Zagreb. I'm Fly Agent as well with the rhyme. Hello. Lit Gamer, yes, Zagreb in Croatia. It's a real-life flight operated by Lauda Air, and we are very much on our way in somewhat one piece. A few skill issues on the way, a few Phoenix issues. But yeah, it's weird. Like when I'm on this view, then go back on the interior, it like, just hear that little click. I wonder if that causes the glitch. Adrian, thank you. We'll be in Greece soon. We're due a Greek set of flights like Thessaloniki, Crete, Skiathos, just something like that at some point. But I appreciate the 6 months a lot. Thank you so much, Hyra, as well. It's great to see you. In for the views, absolutely. Hang on, I did a METAR, but I missed what the METAR said actually. 0405 knots, CAVAK. Yeah, the weather looks good in Zagreb, to be fair, and it's a Simwings Aerosoft scenery, so it should look really nice to fly into as well. There's a Zagreb overload event yesterday. No, damn it! I planned it a day too late. I missed the European overload on Saturday, Zagreb overload on Sunday. Never mind, it's fine. It's good to be back in Europe, though. I love a bit of Europe flying. It is really nice. Tis really, really nice. Brakes are still hot. Now, are we under the assumption that they'll be cooled by landing? Probably not. So in this situation as a pilot, if you ever had this situation, which is probably very rare, do we just lower our gear like 15 miles and just let it cool down before we land? I assume so. Because we can't really lower the gear now. So I can imagine we just lower our gear at like 15, 20 miles before we land. Yeah, go gear down early. How much does Microsoft Flight Sim cost, Lit? The standard edition is like 45, 50 pound. You can probably get it on sale for 35 or get it on Game Pass and you're only paying like a couple of quid for a month. Yeah. It costs 40, 50 pounds, but then it's all the add-ons that come additionally to that cost a lot more. On Steam, it is... Oh, it's 70. Oh, I take it back. It's a bit more money than I thought. £70 on Steam, but you can probably, to be fair... I know people don't like game keys, but... Works like 2024. Ignore these ones. Yeah, you can get it for 50 quid, 52 pounds. It's still expensive. You can slow earlier, descend earlier, and lower gear. Okay, so there is a few factors that we could do. The European overload was crazy. We didn't even plan to staff Heathrow, only Gatwick and Manchester, but it got raided. I think European overload is quite a bold statement for a VATSIM event. So everyone just went to any airport in Europe, and there probably was ATC. And you guys crashed the audio for VATSIM servers as well, I hear, for a few minutes. Yeah, Luna, you haven't seen the Aviator edition. That's like £200. Crazy money. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You paid over 100 for standard comfy. That seems extortionately steep. Also, freaking beautiful livery. We have this in Flight Sim, I think. I think we have this in Flight Sim. It's beautiful. And if we don't have it in Flight Sim, we're going to soon, Jordan, aren't we? That was fun, reverting to text. Oh, what, during the AFV down, Tanny? Uh-oh. That was probably hell. I remember that livery as well. I think it was P3D days for me, Kevin. Such a gorgeous livery. I mean, if you can make it happen, Jordan, that would be incredible. Yeah, that would be absolutely incredible. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. New Zealand dollars is like... 1 New Zealand dollars, like 50p. I think. No, 43p. Okay. So you divide it by like 0.43. Or 1.43, however maths works. Hello, Josh. Good morning. Welcome in. Let me get the sim turned down a little bit. We'll get some chill songs playing. And Josh, we'll have a look at your screenshots, sir. Having a great day and a great weekend. Lovely to hear. I'm currently changing my sheets, my bed sheets. Fair enough. They need to be changed regularly. And meet Juno, 7 months, Belgium, Shepherd. Oh, you've you got someone called Juno. We just talked about Juno with Tank. But the place, not the animal. If all goes well, she'll be mine. I'm currently on a foster trial. These aren't Flight Sim screenshots. These are Juno screenshots. Aww. I really hope you get to keep Juno. Juno's gorgeous. I love Juno's ears. We need another pet pics. Pet pics section of the stream. Chat, thank you for the hype train. You're legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 month. A 7 month. Wait. What's a foster trial? We don't have those in the UK, or I don't think we do. Is it just where you look after a dog for like a week or two, see how you get on, see how the dog gets on, see if you work well together, and then you get to keep the dog? Or is a foster trial where... Well, you're obviously fostering the dog, but... I don't know. Never heard of it before. This is a vibe. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, look, I love this channel. Pet Pics is where it's at. Kenko sized, average size, big cat. We need names. What the hell? Is that AI'd? Wait. That's... Surely... That's AI. That it's a real life picture of the dog, and I think that the beer's been AI'd in. Yeah, there's the evidence. Diego being a... Diego. Diego just well being Diego. That's brilliant. Two little Garfields. Aww. Dog doesn't even look real, no. We got little Willow. It's probably Amber. Oh my god, no, it's Willow! I got it right the first time! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! It's Willow again. It's the same colour. It's the same colour thingy. Oh my god, we get raiders from all the Aussies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And that's Amber. Damn it! It was gonna be 2 for 2. They just had the same bloody collar name. Collar. Damn it! Should have ended while I was high. High? Wrong word. Ended while I was... Yeah. Amplify. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, everyone, raiding. We've just took off out of Brussels-Charleroi with some issues. But we're doing well. And yeah, on our way to Zagreb. Thank you so much. Hope you had a lovely stream. Speaking of high, chat, I decided to post the TikTok of me on Kerbal Space Program. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken down on TikTok yet. What? This one? Yeah. Does anyone know that clip? No? I'm surprised it hasn't been flagged yet. Hey! Ollie's gifting us up to Amplify as well. That is so well deserved. Why did it be taken down? Because I was saying naughty words, maybe. I'm not sure. Ollie, that's very Oh, wait, hang on. That's 6 months. Wait, what the... Ollie, that's so much money. You did not have to do that. Thank you very much. My ears... oh, my God. I've just lost ear. I've lost hearing in my right ear. It's just ringing. That's really weird. Ollie, thank you very much for gifting half a year sub to Amplify. That means the world. Hopefully Amplify is still lurking. Thank you very much. I don't know. I've just... My ears just suddenly started ringing and I can't hear out... Well, I can hear out of it a little bit now. That's very weird. Get my ears checked. Thank you, Ollie. That means the world. Sorry. Zero Lee. There we go. You're keeping her for a couple of days, and if we get along, me and the owner that rescued her from the shelter will make it official, and she'll... That makes sense. I think we need to do that in the UK. Have foster trials with dogs. Because some dogs just don't get on with their owners, vice versa, and a little trial to see if you get along well with for a couple of days. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Amplify could do with learning how to fly from someone more skilled than he is. Amplify can fly well, though, no? Loxo, it was meant to be over the weekend, mate. We were meant to do a 777 long haul, but I was too tired on Saturday. It was such a busy day. Yeah, I didn't have time, but... What's the plan? What's the plan for the weekend? We've got a very, very, very vibey stream ahead of us. Today and week, to be fair. Wednesday is Cross the Pond Slottery, and yeah, some point there is also a lot more stuff happening as well that I can't really talk about, but You will see more as the week unfolds. Saturday, I've got my sister coming over, but I'll be able to stream in the evening, I reckon. So maybe this weekend, the next long haul. I don't think there's any plans this weekend. I was meant to be... Well, I've said no. I can still say yes. Wembley on Saturday for the Sidemen charity match. One of my mates has an extra ticket. I don't know. I enjoy watching football. I've never watched football at Wembley. Maybe I should just say yes and do it. But it's not football. It's bloody YouTuber football. But, I mean, it seems stupid to say no. But it's like the price of, you know... driving up to London, parking my car, getting the underground to Wembley. Like, there's a lot of process to it, and I'm just like, I don't know. It'll be funny. No, I'm not playing in it, Scott. I'm not that famous. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't said yes, I haven't said no. Well, I kind of said meh, probably not. But if I do that, then there won't be a stream on Saturday. Because I'll be back late, I can imagine. But yeah, look, so hopefully the weekend, but we'll see. We'll see what the plan is. Tomorrow I've got to be up super early. I'm off to Fort Park with loads of cool people. Minus Ollie, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that now half term and everyone's back to reality a little bit, it should be quieter. But, I mean, it's probably not going to be quieter, so... Are you a million miles away from Fort Park, Ollie? Well, I've got to drop James back home, so... Probably won't have time to come say hi, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Morning, Mrs. 5 hours streaming. Hello, Carla. How are you? Gravesend, Walderslade, Dartford Way, Ollie. So it's like in the direction I'm coming home. Planky Platypus, James. Pixelated Nerds. We got Lewis. We got Adam. The full crew. The full crew. Hopefully I'll be tall enough for the rides, though. I'm sure I will be. Imagine Ian playing in the charity match. Mate, I would do nothing. I'll be worse than Sketch. Although Sketch saved a penalty from Mini Minter. So, to be fair, Sketch is probably better than me at football. So, hope you're well, Carla. Lovely to see you in the chat. Critical Shots, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome. I was only thinking about the time James came to Dublin earlier. Oh, yeah, you had like a Guinness with him and stuff. I'm still jealous about that, Kevin. Still very jealous about that. Stream Fort Park. Oh, you can't stream the rides. You can't have your phone out. Other than one of us sacrificing, queuing, and just filming. I think it would ruin the day. You're good, thank you. Awesome. Hopefully you... did you get your account signed into yesterday? Just mount a GoPro. I don't think that's allowed. Tomorrow, Carla. I haven't been to Fort Park for like 7 years. I'm slightly scared, but Hyperia. Never been on it, but I know we're definitely going on it. Surely a chest-mounted GoPro is allowed. Should I do some research? I don't have a chest mount. I need it. I won't have time to get one though. That's problem. Fort Park does not allow guests to use GoPros, cameras, meta glasses, or phones to film whilst aboard any of our rides or attractions. Well, there's your answer. No. I don't really think you guys want to stream just walking as Fort Park, so... Unfortunately, it's not possible. Meta glasses aren't allowed either. They've updated the terms of service on their website, Ollie. Summer koalas are in the land of spiders and snakes. Yes! Impulse, lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Josh, isn't it? Am I right in saying your name's Josh? I think it's Josh. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. My koalas are finally in their home, chat. Let's go. It is. Let's go. Our koalas. These koalas have returned home to Australia. I'm so excited. Also, Josh, I don't know how import fees work, but if you have to pay anything to receive your delivery, let me know. I'll pay you the difference, because that's not fair. I've had some people in the Netherlands and stuff say there's import fees because of Brexit, because I didn't ship it in the right format or whatever. So let me know. Apologies, but yeah, hopefully you don't have to pay any fees to receive them. If you do, let me know how much it is. I'll pay you the difference. But yes, I'm very excited. They said GoPros, but they didn't say chest-mounted GoPros. That's true, Kevin. You've outsmarted them. That is very true. You did eventually sign in, Carla. It's all downloaded now. Nice. So maybe I'll join you next Sunday evening if Dave's back on Battlefield. I'll make sure mine's updated in time. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yay. Hasn't yet arrived, but got the email saying that our local handler received them. Okay, well, let me know, Josh. And like I say, if you have to pay anything to receive them, pay it, and I'll give you the difference. But yeah, it's something to do with DAP and DDS or something, where like you either pay yourself the import file. I don't know how it works, but I'm learning. I'm learning. DAP and DDP. There we go. Not DAB, but DAP. There we go. What a vibe, chat. God, I love Flight Sim. It's so good. We are officially already... well, we've only got 400 miles to go, so this flight will fly by. We're already over Mannheim, pretty much just south of Mannheim in Germany. You probably heard of Frankfurt more than Mannheim. And yeah, we are rocking and rolling down into Croatia, and then we'll fly this lovely plane back. Oh, look, the Phoenix just glitched again. What's it doing? I'm going to clip this again and send it to Phoenix. My Phoenix is possessed. Has anyone ever seen that before? You've had this before, Leo. In all the years I've done Phoenix, I've never seen that. You think it's VRAS? Right. Should I close VRAS? It's not VRAS because I don't have it, but it happens to you as well. This is so weird. The thing is, it's not affecting the plane. Like, the plane's still flying in a straight line. And both the PFDs were doing different things just then. Could it be chase plane? That's what I was thinking, Ollie, where you're like switching from an exterior view inside. Cheers for clipping that. I'm going to send it over to Phoenix support and delay the Neo release. Wahaha. You've also had it without chase plane. Right, okay. We're narrowing it down. You've also had it without chase plane. You don't use chase plane, it still happens to you, Ethan, as well. Right, okay, so maybe there's just no answer. The answer is just Phoenix. You've only had it ever in the IAEs, though. Now, that is interesting. Yeah, we are in the IAEs. I think you can fly Lauda with CFM, so maybe we fly the CFMs on the return. Don't leave the flight deck. Yeah, look. I just done a wing view and came back. And it's gone crazy. This is happening very frequently right now. It's got worse. 50... What? 56,000... Does it stop? Or is this now permanent till we get to Zagreb? Well, I mean, the plane... The autopilot's not being affected, which is good. GPS spoofing. I mean, it's more than that. Hey, Andrew! Fort Park already happening? What? Oh, what? Because we're on a roller coaster of a Phoenix, yeah. Very witty, very witty. Paranormal flight director, yeah. We have a ghost or something. What's that thing in Phasmophobia with like it's like 5 lights? It means like the ghost is over the top of us. The seismograph or whatever it's called. It's just beeping like crazy. It did go over my head for 2 seconds. Unk. I'm just going to say in this... we're just going to keep paying attention. I'm not going to change views. Because maybe it is something to do with changing views. Because it definitely shouldn't be doing that. Phasmo with Andrew when? I love Phasmophobia. I haven't played it for a while, though. Last played October 2022? What? 3.5 years ago? Bloody hell. That's ridiculous. It's such a good game. I mean, there is better horror games out there. Maybe one evening we'll just turn off the lights and play a horror game. Is that content? Would you guys want to watch that? Backrooms. I've heard Backrooms is good. I watched Ginge play that a couple of weeks ago. Maybe we should just do a random, like, one-off getting scared one evening. Won't be Resident Evil, though. God, no, I hate that game. do it for Halloween. Yeah, it's so far away though. Halloween's like a long time away. It's content though. It's doing it. What's the hell happening? I didn't even change my camera view, so it's definitely not chase plane. The hell? So weird. So weird. Roadsy, 2 months prime. I alt-tabbed. Oh, yeah. Plane responds to sub-alerts. Right. Oh, no, hang on. What's going on here? That's also a glitch. Yeah, every time you sub-chat, plane has a failure. I guarantee that's probably possible to code. I'm pretty sure Josh, Quas, maybe it was X-Plane. Quas done it where, like, if you cheered 100 bits, it would randomly fail something in the Challenger and X-Plane. There's got to be a way you could, like, do a random failure in the plane for, like, a sub. Rhodesy, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. I appreciate the prime a lot, buddy. Thank you. Could it be the livery? I don't have Z-Core installed. This is just a Lauda one from the Phoenix installer. Brakes are hot. Yeah, we had a rejected takeoff because of the exact same issue. I can press some buttons on the Phoenix app. We can restart something on the Phoenix app. Devil wears Prada. Yeah. I'm worried to go back in the cockpit now. To be fair, we're landing in literally 45 minutes, so we should be able to survive for 45 minutes. It happens very randomly, that's the problem. I can have 15 flights all good, and then just there's one flight that it has it. Maybe it's something to do with the flight plan, or some data that I've entered that it doesn't agree with. But it is weird. You get exactly this, and I thought it's system performance for me. Whenever I alt-tab and do something on the PC, it goes wild. And the cabin pressure thing, but if you have a good PC, right? So it can't be that. Yeah. Yours is a potato. I wouldn't say, yeah. I wouldn't say it's performance related then. Because I mean, if I alt-tab, go onto OBS for a few seconds, and then click back on the sim, nothing's happening. So it doesn't really work on command. It is really random. I guarantee it will do it like another 5 times before he reaches Zagreb. Do not send to Phoenix. You really don't want that Neo delayed, do you? I'm pretty sure... Right, I'm judging by the general consensus we have in chat right now that this happens to a lot of people. So surely Phoenix are already aware of it anyway. You know, I've at least seen 5-6 people in the chat that say that they have the same issue. So, yeah. It's definitely some glitch. But then someone also mentioned a very crucial point where they think it only happens in the IAEs for them and the CFMs are fine. So maybe we just fly the CFMs back to Zagreb. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they're indeed are aware. So there's no point me sending more stuff to them. I mean, I can, and they can just file it away, but... Yeah. Don't stir the pot. Brilliant. These songs have been absolutely chill today. I've loved it. Chat, I need a quick bio break. I'll be back in about a minute. We are rocking and rolling. We can play a cheeky game of GeoGuessr or something if you want when we're back. We only have time for 1 or 2 games. And then, yeah. Keep an eye on the PFD for me. Let me know if it goes crazy. It shouldn't, but it might. Yeah. One quick game of GeoGuessr when we get back. Oh, actually, no. Why don't I get you in a lobby now? And then by the time I'm back, it should be full. What am I doing? Party. International Airports of the World was a really good map, right, last time. The one that we played last time. Dom is like, oh, airports. We'll do a Community World one after. We'll do 2 rounds. And we'll do 6 rounds, 50 seconds. Perfect. Hey, Dommy, there was that and then that. PFD's playing the bangers. It is. It's vibing. PFD's in Coachella. That's the best message I've read all day. I'll be back in a minute, chat. It won't be long. Hello. Right. Everyone in. Is everybody in? We shall get going. You all should be working, to be fair. You shouldn't be playing GeoGuess with me, you naughty bunch. Right. 5 seconds and we're going. Because we're going to be easily halfway to Zagreb in a second. Oh, I've got friend requests. Let's go. Haven't played GeoGuess in ages, so I'm expecting a game. I presume the PFD hasn't glitched. So we should be alright. Moves, baby. The hell are these adverts? That's so weird. Well, I know where we are. That was easy. Gonna teach you how to dance. Where is this airport, though? Help. Where is Hanover? Is it North Germany? I'm looking in North Germany. I feel like it's not North Germany. You can't be serious. I am serious, Dommy. I don't know where Hanover is. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Just. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Lots of people got that, to be fair. Oh, everyone got that. Okay. Not one of us failed on that. Well played. Well played. I knew it was near Hamburg. Morning, Jimmy. Hello. That's what I mean. I like this map because it gives you some really good airports. Do you want me to make it bigger for the stream? Hang on. Wasting crucial seconds here. Pari. P-A-R-E. That means stop, doesn't it? Par. Ibis Hotels. I think we're in South America. It could be in, like, Mexico. Oh, wait, hang on. Enem. Is that an airport, iCal? Enem. It could be in, like, Spain or Portugal. Oh, we was in Brazil. I'm glad I stuck with South America. Oh, Recife! Wally, well done. It's an airport we need to fly into. Oh, of course. I knew there would be someone hiding behind that flag. Well done, Dommy. Well done. Or Recife. You've got a Hanover from last night, Peanut. I love that. Hopefully it's not going to cause you too much problem. Too many problems. Where's this country? There it is. These are easy. These are easy. That's the wrong airport. This one. Do. Oh, Kevin, it's alright, mate. Don't worry. You'll still beat me. If you do, that's very embarrassing. Nice. 240 miles to run. Vibe. Vibe. These are easy. Goes to the wrong airport. You're not meant to notice that. I didn't even know where Prague was or what country it was in, but luckily I found it. No, it was the other side. Well played. Did Kevin have enough time to get that one? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Shot Kiev is here. There he is. Bang on. You dropped a point. Unbelievable. You have. Hawaii Way, PA. Salida. Aeroporto International. Yeah, International Airport. That's useful, isn't it? Viru. I want to say, like, Indonesia, like, Bali kind of way. Mexico, 5k easy. It's not easy. Buenos Aires. Bolivia. Hang on, we're in Bolivia. Where's Bolivia? I don't know where Bolivia is. Oh, it's a country. I was looking for... I thought Bolivia was a city. Great. Well done, Fergal. Well done, Leo. Well done, Dommy. Well done, Wally. I am a Wally after that. I didn't know where Bolivia was, Dommy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2 more rounds. We can't move. Hotels and resorts. The Kingsbury. Taj Hotel Sri Lanka. Oh. Hang on. Is Zero Lee here still here? You've been here before, Ollie. Specifically this year a couple of months ago. Recognize this? Maybe? Might not be the same one, though. Doesn't look like an international airport, though, does it? That's the only problem. I'm gonna guess Colombo Batatakaraki. Oh, wait. No way. Oh my god, what a guess. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, chat. I'll take that. It's the arrivals hall. Amazing. That's a good guess. Final round. Good luck, everybody. I think we're in America. It's a concrete jungle. Do. Everything changes but you. We had this one last game we played. It's like somewhere here. Top tip: if you go to Sri Lanka from the UK, take dollars or pounds, and you get Sri Lankan money there. You'll get 20% more for your money. Oh wow! Don't use UK banks or travel money in the UK for Sri Lankan money. Take your dollars or pounds and get it exchanged there. Fair enough. Good tip. I would like to go there at some point. I had a random... I wanted to go to St. Lucia when I was a kid, like loads. I was like, oh my god, St. Lucia, St. Lucia. Like, what's even special about St. Lucia? I think I just liked the flag, so I was like, I want to go there. Oh, do you know what? I'll take 5th. Kevin, I feel like only being 2,000 points behind you and you've missed 2 rounds is very good comeback. You nailed all of them. Congratulations, Dommy. Congratulations, Wally. Congratulations, Leo. Scott. Fergal, Emilid, Chris, Kevin, Tuna, Sparkling June. Well done, well done, well done. Not a bad game, not a bad game. Not too shabby. Exchanging that very... Oh, no way. Amazing. I thought you'd recognise that very arrival soul. How's everyone's flights going? Are their phoenixes surviving? So it can't be the route if your phoenixes are surviving. It just can't be. About me, everything changes but you. Oh, I have a message from a very important person. Everything changes but you. Hang on. Hang on. There's some exciting things happening this week, chat. So I'm just on it. Nice. I wonder if I can show stream yet. I might ask. From me? No. Your DMs get ignored. Ollie, not Ian. I read Ian's DMs. Or Dommy, sorry. Changes but you. Everything changes but you. Everything changes but you. I'm gonna download this and see if it works. Download anyway. I'm not talking to you anymore, Kenko Coffee Boy. Sure. Your order... Oh, yay! Chat, if you've ordered any hoodies or t-shirts... They've been made, they've been dispatched, and they're arriving tomorrow. So if you've ordered any hoodies or t-shirts, I'm getting them tomorrow, and well, I'm not here tomorrow, but I'll ship them out on Wednesday for you. Mr. G! No, you do not want to hear me singing. No.
Mr. G _ UK cheered X200. I want you to sing a whole song without fail.
I don't know the words. I mumble the words, Mr. G. Thank you very much for 200 bits. Trust me, people tune out when I start singing. I've watched back some of my VODs and it genuinely is a right. It's awful. Because the Kenko Plus VODs don't have the music. So you just hear me whining. Don't agree. Don't agree. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this with the sim open, should I? Nah, whatever. Oh, yeah, shoot. Are we doing another GeoGuessr? Oh. Whoops. Never mind. It's fine. Life is a highway. Simat Pro is running. Click OK to close it. You can restart Simat Pro when the sim is open. You're going my way. Morning, Papa. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Right, all my wing control stuff's just going to break for a minute. But it will be back. Oh, God, yeah. That, I said... hold or something, whatever. I said, what was the word? It wasn't hold. Definitely wasn't hold. Exit. Yes. Retry. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Finish. Oh no. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Damn it. Never mind. I got sent a new version of Simat Pro. But unfortunately I don't think it's the GUI one yet. Never mind. Maybe it didn't update properly. I'll do it again later. I'm not playing the clip again. No one wants to see that. No one's interested, Ollie. I'm not interested, so therefore no one's interested. You and I. Yeah, you're not. They're putting cappers, Ollie. They're not interested in holding... Yeah. Oh, my mouse got really slow. There we go. Did this still work, by the way? Oh, yeah, good. You want to see it? My browser's using too much VRAM right now. Can you show us the clip? Watch it on your phone? I just joined and don't know what the clip is. I'm now very interested. Sorry. My browser's crashed, chat. Yeah. Sorry. It's just came out with an error in the middle saying you can't open Twitch clips anymore. Sorry. It's a very unusual error, but yeah. It's
Hornetville X11.
Disappointed. Hornetville, happy Monday. Hello. You're joining on the start of a very, very, very vibey week ahead. We've got loads going on. Unfortunately, tomorrow I'm not here, but I will be back on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hopefully Saturday and Sunday. Loads of things releasing and whatever. We are back tonight as well. If anyone has missed the memo, we are coming back tonight to take a look at the AB6 and the MA3 Airbus side stick. I can't call it Airbus, but deal with it, Moser. It's called Airbus, but they can't call it Airbus for legal reasons. But yeah, we're trying out both of those this evening. Haven't decided on the flight just yet. I have got Geneva Bilbao planned, but if we decide to swap it to Innsbruck or something a bit more challenging so we get to use it, we will. It is right-handed at the moment, but they will send me the left-hand one when it's been released. But yeah, first officer flying using that tonight, which I'm very excited. I've got it all. We will not be setting up. We'll be setting up on stream, sorry. So I literally have the box here. So when we go live later, we'll be unboxing this. I don't think it's got my address on it. It does not have my address on it. Yeah, we'll be unboxing this live on stream, plugging it in, getting it sorted out with Pete from Moser. I've just eyeballed myself. And then, yeah, should be good. Should be good. You got banned from using Twitch clips for saying that. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised they're not banned on TikTok yet for posting the ejecting clip. But I'm just waiting to be flagged on that. But no, not my problem really. Do 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 do. American 319 River approach. I feel like it needs to be EasyJet though, because of the Hughes livery. It's a great idea though, Connor. Depends what the winds are doing in DCA as well. Ollie, yes, I do mean that. Don't accept it, Kevin. Right. Meta for KDCA. 19011. I don't think that's favouring circling, is it? I'm not sure. Thanks, Kevin. This is why he's head moderator. He listens to what I say. Since you're waiting so long for it to get flagged, I'll give you a hand and report it. You're welcome to. Report it for what, though? Probably... Yeah, to be fair, there's probably is a category you can report it for. Hey, Trig, thank you again, Hornetville, mate. I appreciate the resub. Honestly, 58 subs is absolutely incredible, and we're only 2 hours into the stream. Amazing. If anyone is tuning in, we're flying a very bugged Phoenix at the moment from Paris Charles to Zagreb. We haven't been in this airport for over 6 years, so I'm very excited about it. Lots of software/hardware talk over the next coming days and weeks. And yeah, the streams are going to be nothing but content this week, so hopefully I can deliver that for you. Active runway 01. I thought so. Paris, no, Brussels. Did I say Paris again? I meant Brussels. How's your flight going, Ollie? And I add as well, how's your flights going? I hope that they're going well. Paris is Paris Orly or Paris Charles de Gaulle? I don't know where Paris Charleroi coming in. Oh, chat, we're flying over my favourite airport. Hang on. Can we see it? Where's it? It's here, isn't it? Where's Innsbruck? It should be here somewhere. I swear that's like a... Well, no, the valley is... Maybe it's over here. It might be over here, actually. We might be flying over here. So far, so good. No issues to report. Good. Has chat worked out that you're doing an unrealistic flight yet, Ollie? Or do you want me to bring that to their attention? Ollie's flying a Wizz Air from Brussels-Charleroi to Zagreb. It's disgusting behaviour, if you ask me. Oh, wait. Hang on. So's Iad. Wait, what? You're both in Wizz Airs. Maybe it is a real flight. I'm just an idiot. No, Wizz Air do fly out of Brussels-Charleroi. They just go to, like... The Wizz Air do fly in and out. They just don't go to Zagreb. But he's just trialling a new flight for them. What is WMT? Oh, shit. Is that like another version of Wizz Air? Like EJU for EasyJet. Oh, it's Wizz Air Malta. I didn't realise they had a different call sign, but fair enough. There's Innsbruck, chat. Beautiful, beautiful views. Is it still... I can imagine it's still quite cold in Innsbruck. Actually, it would have warmed up a little bit now. Some winter's gone. Taking out, bear back, no worries. Taking off, not taking out. What have I just read? 12 degrees, yeah. It's comfortably cold in Innsbruck. You don't need me. Fuck yeah. So hot. Cheers everyone for just hanging out today though. I'm very, very, very grateful. We'll probably be... What's the time? 11 o'clock. So... We're landing in about 25 minutes. 11:30. Take off at 12:30, 1:15. Land at about 2 o'clock. 2:30. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll wrap up today about 3:30. It gives me time to sort out all of the wing control throttles and stuff like that on my pedestal, so they're on my left side. Can have dinner, can chill out for an hour, and then back tonight. That's a good time. It's a good time. Golden State Gaming, good evening. Happy Monday. Welcome. Lovely to see you back in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hang on, me fix the camera. There we go. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Like, livery gives me Air Arabia flashes. It's similar, isn't it? White with just red text on it. It's the Ryanair of the Airbus. Very rarely do Lauda, actually. Bye, Innsbruck. We might be landing on you later. Maybe. Do, 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 do. Cheers, Ian. Trigger, I enjoyed your Royal Navy flight in the TriStar last week. I noticed your Thrustmaster yoke. I got an issue with my desk. I got a bar going across the front of my desk, so you can't use it. I think you have the same issue that Chewie had. And he had to, like, literally remove it on his desk, or, like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it wasn't for the yoke. It was for something. There was, like, a bar, because I think pretty sure Matt's desk was custom made or something. And there was, like, a bar going underneath his desk. And there was a reason he had to, like, move it or flip it around, or something happened. But yeah, I know it's annoying. I presume you can't turn your desk 180 degrees and there's no bar on it, though. But yeah, it was a good flight. I think, judging by the response on Kenko Plus, a lot of people really enjoyed seeing the military stuff. But it's just not something that I know enough about to do more of. Like, I had a lot of help with that TriStar flight. Yeah, nearly 3,000 views on YouTube. 56 likes and not one dislike on that video. Pretty impressive. So yeah, everyone enjoyed the Prize Not in Gibraltar vibe. So maybe we need to do more stuff like that in the future. Hey Josh, hey Bradley, how are we? Hello, hello, hello. You never guess what happened last night. Thank you, Kevin. Good morning, Matty, as well. Hello. What could possibly have happened last night, Bradley, that I would know? Would I know, or is there literally zero idea of me knowing? 0 dislikes, that's going to have to change. Brilliant. Brilliant. I had so many dislikes on my bloody FS Weekend VOD. Like, I'm sorry that I didn't show, like, bits that you wanted to see. I think everyone got mad because I didn't see the wing control DCS stuff. Yeah, look. There you go. Oh, it's got 1 dislike now. You bastards. Who was it? Who was it? Kevin, we need to find out and ban them. How dare they dislike a video with 100% like ratio? You lot, you're just a hater. Why have you got to bring negativity into the world, honestly? Yeah, this didn't do too well. 10 dislikes on my FS Weekend video. Probably Hinshi's camera work. I'm joking. No idea why that I got so much hate. Who even dislikes you? Literally. No idea. You won 400 quid in a bingo game? Oh, God. Congratulations. I presume if you won £390, it was £10 for a ticket? Maybe? Bingo. Did you have to go out and dab it yourself, or was it like an online bingo thing? Well, congratulations. Well done. Don't get too addicted to bingo and that, though, because you'll probably lose it just as quickly as you've won it. It was £1.50 on Tombola. No way. You're out now. Good. A £1.50 bingo ticket and you won 390 quid. Was it the Tombola adverts that you see on I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here? Download your app, Tombola Arcade, today, and get £10 free when you sign up. Tombola, is it arcade? I don't know. Yeah. Well done, Bradley. That's something in your house paid for, I'm sure. Do you think the TriStar will be reduced soon? Not for another couple of weeks or months, unfortunately, Marsh. They're focused on getting updates out for it at the moment, but I think maybe when it comes over to the new website, there might be a little discount or something, but yeah. I still think it's a reasonable price for what it is now. But yeah. Your debt paid off. Meant to be, Bradley. It was meant to be. I mean, for £1.50, you don't expect to win nearly £400 off that, do you? Normally, it's like the more you put in, the more money you can win or something. But I mean, that's what, £1.50 up to 400 is like nearly 300x or something, which is crazy. No worries, Kevin. Enjoy Walking Ranger. See you soon. Thank you for the predictions. Like literally almost all exactly my credit card paid. No way. Sometimes life throws good things at you, Bradley, and you deserve it. That's mad. Well, it's one less thing off your shoulders, one less thing to worry about, and it just means you can spend on your credit card again, right? Yeah, I paid that off. Let's go spend 400 quid. No, save your money. Save your money. It's a divine intervention. It is. Alright, but boost your credit score as well, paying off your credit card early. So, there is that. Nah, no way, I'm not spending any more money. I rate it. I rate it. Are you working today, Bradley? It's Monday morning. You're probably working. I can imagine it's probably busy. Yeah, nice. Working. Watching your cousin on Twitch. Fair enough. I mean, it's background entertainment, I suppose. It's somewhat background noise, but yeah. I was streaming at 9 AM this morning. I've been putting in some proper, like, real-life shift times now. No idea what's gotten into me, but 7 AM alarm, wake up, get ready for the stream, start stream at 9 AM. Needs to happen more often, this does. There was like, we had like 100 people here within 5-10 minutes, so, you know, rate that. What are we doing, chat? Runway 04 for arrival into Zagreb. Okay, I'm happy with this arrival. Is it via Lulud? No, Petov. Okay, so we are doing the Petov. Petov 2 Zulu. Ollie, Ayad, can you agree with that? I'm happy with that. We haven't landed into this airport for 6 years. Do you like the weather radar more from the Phoenix to the PMDG Boeing? Well, one's a Boeing, one's an Airbus. I think they both sort of demonstrate the weather quite well. I mean, on the Boeing, I would say it's more clearer, but probably because there's not much weather around. But, you know, they both do the same job. You're on the same arrival as me, 04. Nice, nice, nice. We got top of descent in 100 miles, which will come by fairly quickly. So let's go and get the arrival data in. Petov 2 Zulu. I think that's what we're on. Yeah, we're on the 2 Zulu as well. Thank you. These starts are perfect for home office days. See, I feel like starting early is like a good thing and also a bad thing. Like, it's a good thing for me because it gets me motivated out of bed, ready to start a stream. But it's a bad thing for you guys watching because I almost distract you from work a lot sooner. Whereas, you know, that hour between 9 and 10, you could be sort of getting onto work, getting as much fit as you can do. Especially on a Monday morning as well. I feel like you can get be a lot more productive on a Monday, but I mean, that's all, I suppose, just having me on mute for an hour and then unmuting me, but waka waka just have better self-control, and if you're busy, just don't tune into the stream, I suppose. 15 degrees, barrow minimums, landing runway 04. We better butter this, I'm sure we will. 5-5 tree. The view should be stunning as well, hopefully. But yeah, I'm glad that they're good. What views though? This is gorgeous. I love the Alps. I think Asmid, I know he's gone to work today, but he just came back from a lovely skiing trip. Absolute vibe. I don't know where. I need to ask where he went skiing actually. Can you go skiing in like Norway and Sweden, or is that a silly question? I think that's a silly question. Did I save it in chat? What am I doing? What am I searching? Asmid. Oh, I only saved this one. That's gotta be the Alps. Hang on, you'll get a mug of him in a minute. Where is that? I mean, you can't tell. It's just full of snow. I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him when he's back. You're going to upgrade my full setup. You're so excited. Yoke or stick. Depends if you want to fly Airbus or Boeing. You know, yoke for Boeing if you prefer flying Boeing. Stick if you want to fly Airbus. You can obviously fly an Airbus with a yoke and vice versa, but yeah, just get both eventually. Stick superiority. I'm testing my new stick later, Josh. I know. I've been sent a new stick. I'm very excited. Could have worded that slightly better. Ollie, tell him that later. I'm sure he would love to hear your compliment. No horny there. Well, the way Josh called it he's used syllabus. Just doing some Excel stuff, perfect for that. If it's busy, you're going on mute or off. That's fair. I mean, when you're doing some crazy sort of equations in Excel and doing all these equals, open brackets, yeah, it's a mess. But these days, you can just ask AI to make a formula for you, and it does it. Like, that is the beauty of AI. Like, you can like get a lot more done during your day just by asking AI to do something, and 9 out of 10 times it probably would give you the correct formula. Like, I'm pretty sure you can create barcodes in like Excel nowadays. Oh, it's an EasyJet. Where's he off to? Let's find out where that EasyJet's off to. Hang on. Oh, it's this guy. Newcastle to Kekira. Kekira? That's in Greece, I think. Kekira, all the way from Newcastle. That's what we're advised to do. It works pretty well. Oh, you actually been told by your job to use AI for formulas? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all about time management, isn't it? And you know, if a boss or a team leader or whatever knows that if you're going to be spending 2 hours on Excel trying to work out a formula on how to do a maths equation or something, I mean, it's just some, but there's a lot more difficult stuff, then yeah. Or you just ask AI to do it. Within 2 minutes, you've got your formula. Or if you had to order... I mean, even AI, I think you can literally send them like a spreadsheet and tell them to like order this in a certain way, add some filters and some tabs, and it'll probably do it, to be fair. I mean, bloody AI can write websites, JavaScript code, Python code. It can do so much. That's the good side of AI anyway. There is a bad side. There is a bad side. Chat, make sure you're getting your points down in the prediction. We are starting our descent into Zagreb very soon. Very, very soon. Auto brake low. Are my brakes, are my wheels still hot? No, they've cooled. Okay, good. I love the 777 Muslim. The 777-200, well, it depends. If you got the ER, the LR's kind of pointless. But it's a, you know, it's still a vibe of a plane, but they're literally identical. Just more tanks. Remember, everyone, if you couldn't trust a trained pigeon to do it, don't trust AI. Yeah. Is that a very weird way of writing it, Josh? But yes. So just don't ask AI then, basically. But AI is like not even 100% accurate. It can't be. Morning, Bazza. How are we? Morning, Lilo, as well. Lovely to see you both. How are we? Happy Monday. You're tuning in a good time. We're just about to descend our Lauda Air op into Zagreb. Doing some Lauda Air ops this morning. Starting off the week strong. But lovely to see you all. Welcome in. Hello. The PMDG's performance. Yeah, I would say PMDG have some of the best optimized aircraft. For sure. I get them. I mean, for me, I get 120 fixed in everything. But, yeah, I do think that the PMDGs are... It's because the quality's not there, but, yeah, they perform well. Trust AI more than we trust Ian. Absolutely. Yeah, poorly textured, yeah. We said the same thing. Any builds are still very well optimized. Phoenix is well optimized. That, you know, pretty much most stuff nowadays are well optimized in MSFS anyway. The FS Labs is an exception. It has massively improved since the update. But I do still think that lots of people have lots of VRAM issues with the FS Labs. Doing Heathrow to Boston, 789 British Airways. What a vibe. Enjoy. You just taking off, Lilo, or you already in the air? Latin VFR. Oh, their sceneries are just old cop, though. I still use, like, Latin VFR Madrid, Latin VFR Fort Lauderdale. There's got to be another Latin VFR that I use. I own a lot of them, to be fair. I mean, this just basically looks like this is my bank account, chat. What you're looking at here is every payware scenery I have in Flight Sim. The grey ones are World Update ones that comes part of the sim, though, I think. Yeah. It's crazy. I think this map is bigger than 2020 now. Hang on, let's compare. 2020 scenery. Oh, yeah, I lie, actually. I mean, obviously, some of these sceneries on... some of these... Hang on, I'm trying to get it work. There you go. Some of the sceneries on 2020 haven't been moved over, but... There's a few more in South Africa and stuff on 2020 than... A lot more in, like, China, South Korea. It's similar. Not in real life, no. I've been to Cairo in the sim. Yeah, we've seen the pyramids and stuff. Oh, Latin VFR on San Diego as well, potentially. Google My Maps, Peanut. I can send you a link. You can basically create your own maps. Doesn't have to be flight sim scenery and stuff. I don't know if that link will work for you because that's me signed in, but yeah, basically you just type in the airport iCal up here, add the airport, and then you can make it whatever icon, whatever color you want. And I've done it where I just put the iCal and then the name of the airport and then the developer. So the pink ones are any builds, the yellow ones are Orbex, the green ones are MK Studios. Whereas in 2020 I'd done it by continent, but I just thought by developer makes more sense really for me. Aerosoft, Simwings are like the darker blue ones, and the blue ones are just any developer, really, you know. Normally the coloured ones are ones who's got a lot of scenery. Flight Beam are pink, purpley. But yeah. I did have RW Profiles as a category, but then, because they've only released like 2 sceneries, it just made more sense to use a different colour for someone who's released a few more. But you never know. They might be... They might... when Salzburg's out, you never know. But yeah. It's just easier to pinpoint which developers have done which sceneries. Oh, Peanut, my apologies, but yeah, you're welcome. And then you can save it anywhere, I suppose. Destination data, do I have entered destination data? Enter destination data. I have. Pressure is very 1013 today, by the way. We'll have to do an Egypt flight soon, Ayad. We'll try. It is 1013. God, pressure is very neutral today, isn't it? It's very neutral. We never started chrono. Also, in the last like half an hour, I can't say that I've seen the PFD glitch. So maybe that bug has been burnt off. I genuinely am not sure, but unless you guys have noticed it, but I haven't seen it go crazy in a while, so. Tab out. It's changed to FPS in the bottom right now. And tab back in. No issues. It's weird. So weird. Genuinely so weird. Unfortunately, I don't think we've got ATC. We don't have ATC into Zagreb, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Nice. It's quite busy on a Monday morning for VATSIM. It is quite busy. Do 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 do. JFK from Frankfurt. Yeah. Vibe. A plane that we need a premium version of, Scott. I don't mind the A330, but we need any builders to bring out a premium version with like CPDLC, hoppies, better textures, a better tablet. Then I'll fly the 330 like a lot more. Peanut, yeah, I mean I've had VRAS enabled this stream, but it was on mute. It works in pretty much every aircraft. It does what it says, like it reads out, you know, flaps, altimeter setting, approaching runway 07, on runway 07. You'll see, I've just turned it back on, so you'll see it. Don't buy it just yet, but wait till we land and whatever. But I use it most of the time. It is a nice plugin to have. It adds something to the planes, I feel like, but I think it adds it to like the MD-11 and stuff, and I don't think you're meant to have it on the MD-11, but yeah. Do. You have the FS2 crew VRAS at the moment, is a bit glitchy. Yeah, I don't think VRAS isn't glitchy at all. It's got some good settings and stuff with it. If I open up VRAS now, VRAS is already running. Oh, I almost just stopped the stream. That was worrying. Yeah, you can obviously do all this random stuff. You can change the name as well. So if I go into the Phoenix, so Phoenix 320 series of aircraft, VRAS is enabled. Meters, you can change the voice of VRAS if you want it a certain female, male, whatever. You can disable certain things. So if it says runway too short, I purposely have that one disabled because it gets really annoying. But yeah, it's a good plugin. It's what, 20, 25? I mean, it's fairly expensive for what it is, but I use it every stream, so I get its money's worth with it, really. Hey, look, it's the P4D TriStar flyer. Hello, Mungo. How are we? Happy Monday. Good timing. Very good timing. We're just starting our descent. Does it have a warning about pilot too short? I mean, I'm sure we can add that. I'm sure we can change some of the MP3 files. That would be quite funny, actually. I've seen Hinshi's change some of his, like, audio when he's taking off for, like, V1 rotate and stuff. Oh, it's £11 for VRAS, so you can't really go wrong with that, in my opinion. You was in Zagreb the other day? No way! We haven't been to Zagreb for 6 years in the sim. Presume in real life, Mungo. You're very well, thank you. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I just felt... I saw this flight and I was like, you haven't been to Zagreb for a very long time, so let's just send a Lauda there. We've had a few glitching Phoenix issues today, though, unfortunately, but... yeah. It's a very nice scenery by Aerosoft as well, I'm led to believe. No ADC required, even though we had a rejected takeoff, but it's fine. In real life, indeed, I noticed there was lots of Lauda planes on the ground in Zagreb. Nice. Isn't it a hub for Lauda? Or do they just... I don't know. I feel like we should have maybe started this flight at Lauda. At Zagreb, and then flew to Brussels and back. But instead we started at Brussels to Zagreb and back. I mean, if it's not a hub, I don't really think it matters, but... yeah. They do a lot of flights in and out. Phoenix issues, yeah. There was a clip. Have a look on my, like, clips in the last, like, 24 hours. It just, the PFD went crazy. I'll try and find the clip. Hang on. Demons taking over Phoenix. Hang on. Yeah, have a look at this. Can I not full screen this? Can I not? There you go. Have a look at the PFD. Wait. It should load. When I tab back in, it will go crazy. Whoever clips this isn't very good at clipping. There we go. It had a dance party. It didn't affect the plane. The plane was still flying in a very, very straight line. It was worse. I'm pretty sure there was another time. Yeah, when it happened on the runway. No, we had a rejected takeoff. Yeah, look at the PFD on our first takeoff on this one as well. I can't. There you go. It's very odd. Yeah, I mean, this is my control. Hang on, let me hide my actual cameras. There you go. This is what happened on takeoff. We had to reject. Fair enough, I was using a little bit of rudder, but look at the PFD. The plane just, like, lost all sort of contact to my controls. So I don't know if we're just in a possessed Phoenix today, but I'm on edge about it because I'm worried that it might happen when we're on final or something, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, A2. A lot of people have been saying it's the IE engines that people have this with. We can fly back with the CFMs. You thought those are just on my end. Doesn't seem so. Preparing you for the Neos. Yeah, if we haven't had an update from Phoenix for ages. I'm assuming it's because they're hard at work on the Neos. But, yeah, I'm not sure. They must be aware of that glitch, but nothing's really been said or done, so... If you fly the CFM, there's no problem. Well, should we... What do you want to do? Do you want to do a landing replay and then switch to the CFMs and fly back? Or do you want to just stay in the IEEs? I really don't care, really. It's just engine type, top of descent. Oh shit, we missed it. We were yapping too much. Good spot, thank you. Change on the way back. Right, what we'll do then, we'll record the landing. We'll do a replay, back to main menu, change to CFMs, load in. Seems like a deal to me. Because then at least we won't get the glitch on the way back. Right, landing system. I'll get my cameras back on as well. And we are on our way. Is this somber? I think it is. It is. We're still in the, some random UK top 40 thing. Right, 62 miles to run. This will be the last song before we land. Oh, predictions have closed already. Did Kevin put half an hour on those or like 5 minutes? That's fine.
Okay, Signal to 7 Delta inbound, cutoff to the cutoff 2 for ILS 04.
Nice. Oh, we got a, oh, Tanny, you joined us. Tanny, let me add you as a friend. then you'll go blue forever. We found out a way to get unlimited friends on VATSIM radar now. So I'm always red, and everyone who joins us on flights will eventually be blue. And then the white ones are just VATSIM people. There's Andrew on his Heathrow to Washington. We've got George Leeds to Ibiza. What a vibe. Oh, there you go. That's awesome. Cheeky little Eindhoven departure. Cheers, Danny. There's also a CTN coming. Croatian. I don't know if that's part of our lot, though, is it? Tom Brooks, are you in the chat? I don't know. I don't want to make them blue if they're not here. Tom is Interdot. No way. Okay, in which case, yes. Sorry for not knowing your name, Interdot. If it said your Twitch name, I would add you. Right, there you go. Okay, I'll definitely make you blue then. There you go. Thanks for joining, chat. That's awesome. 5 arrivals into Zagreb. We're leading at the back of the pack, though, unfortunately, but the rejected takeoff didn't help our situation. Can you hear GSX when doing pushback? You can, but my GSX is always muted. But yeah, you can. Oh, there you go. Tom, you can go ahead of Ollie. Right, let's lock in now. Better than this. Right, let's see if that sign's on. We might get an announcement in a minute as well, because we're descending. Welcome back, Kevin. Hello. Kevin, we got 5 arrivals into Zagreb. This is so cool on a Monday morning. What? Tanny and Tom have tagged along as well. What a vibe. I'm looking forward to the arrival back in Brussels as well, because it's the world update with all the really nice photogrammetry. So I'm hoping that it's still nice and sunny in Brussels-Charleroi for our return. Busiest Zagreb has ever been, yeah. Apparently so. Well, busiest it's ever been today. I'm pretty sure they had an overload event yesterday that I missed, apparently, but never mind. Tom and Ryanair 36 uniform are going to need to coordinate. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I've said last song, didn't I? Last song. Oh, oh, it's the Karen. It's the Karen. For you, GSX sounds doesn't work. Have you checked GSX settings to make sure it's enabled? I'll activate approach phase in a minute as well. I don't think I need to do too much communicating. I mean, it might, to be fair, there might be enough space, to be fair. Providing that we're all doing the similar approach. I'm sure we'll make this work. We should be alright. You got it working. Oh, that was quick. Kevin, how was your walk with Ranger? Very brisk walk. Very quick walk. But it burnt off some energy for him, I can imagine. It's actually such a nice looking plane. I do like the Lauda livery. The retro one's really nice as well in like full grey. One of them has like the Austrian mountains and the Alps on it as well. It was very nice, quick because he went off the lead, zooming around the park, nice. Well, it burnt his calories. He's probably knackered now, so until later. How many walks does Ranger have a day? Bruce gets like 1.5 hour run, walk, field trip. We're only walking once a day. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like you walk, yeah, but I say you do lots of walks with Ranger. But they're shorter, I suppose. Well, are they armed? I suppose they need to be armed. More drag required, okay. Don't want to be in front of the meme. I wouldn't have that, Ollie. TJ! Aw, mate, that's awesome. What plane is that? Is that what I think it is? I thought it was a 757 for a second, and then I realised it's not a 757. Did TUI have them? Did TUI have E190s? Oh shit, they did. I honestly didn't know that. I never realised they did. It's TUI Airlines Belgium though. Yeah, Oscar Reggers. We don't have an ERJ in the sim, do we? I don't think we have an ERJ in the sim. Oh, Flight Sim Studios, E190. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have the Embraers. Isn't that... No, no, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard 380 Driver. Matt came in here a few days ago and said, don't do the update because it's glitched. Keep with the version I've got in experimental. But yeah, I've heard that the E-Jet didn't have a very successful update. Sodex, hello there. My Scandinavian flight from Stockholm to ensue yesterday night got very much delayed because our plane diverted to Copenhagen. Now I've slept 2 hours. Happy Monday. Oh, goodness gracious me. It sounds like you've been here, there, and everywhere. Well, I'm glad that you're maybe back. So it was... Wait, so... It ended up in Copenhagen, and it obviously had to do a trip from Copenhagen to Stockholm then, I presume. Well, happy Monday. You're here now. That's what matters. We're just about to land into Zagreb, which I'm very excited about. And then we're flying back to Brussels-Charleroi, but with the CFMs, because the IEs are a little glitched. Oh, Ensu. What? Not Stockholm. What? Umea. We've flown there before in Norway. Trix, hello. Happy Monday as well. You looked nervous when you met Wesley. I looked nervous? Did I? I was in his latest video. I don't think I looked nervous. I don't know. I might have been. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No idea. I was like, yeah, I watched some of his video yesterday. I haven't had time to watch back and watch the entire video. I will find time. Maybe we'll watch it on the return. Maybe that's what our entertainment is. Alpha Originals FS Weekend. We'll watch that video on the way back. It's a great idea. It was on his Plus channel though. I don't know why. I wasn't nervous, but maybe I've just got that guilty, nervous look about myself. I'm not sure. There's this video here. Yeah, 2 days ago. There we go. Nope. Love that. Hi, Flynn Colas. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, I've never met Wesley. I've always Oh wait, to be fair, I mean, we kind of started streaming at a similar time. Wesley helped me with emotes, I helped him with sub badges. And then, yeah, I think Wesley just took a liking to YouTube, creating content, editing videos more than live streaming, which, fair play. Yeah, he's a great YouTuber. Brilliant, brilliant YouTuber. Beautiful landscape. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I haven't actually flown into Croatia in a while. We've done, like, you know, your Split, your Dubrovnik, your coastal ones, but mainland Croatia, well, we found it earlier, haven't we? It hasn't been done for like 6 years, so yeah. Oh, it's quite tight spacing. I think you guys have got this though. I had Tom, Tanny, Ollie, myself. You guys look like you nailed this. Oh, there's someone on the runway as well. Just departing. He'll be out by easily in time. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. We're just going to be parallel with the airport. Oh, look at the views. Stunning. Wait, is Zagreb photogrammetry? I actually don't know. This looks like photogrammetry. I did not know Zagreb had photogrammetry around it. Oh, this should look sick. That is definitely photogrammetry. I feel like that definitely looks more than normal. When Munich again, of course you're asking that. I have no answer for you, mate. I'm sorry. We've got a lot going on this week. Releases, hardware, software, airport. There's so much going on. Honestly, it's gonna be such a vibey week. Maybe we can fit in Frankfurt somewhere. I promise you. I promise you. Photogrammetry, yeah. So it's basically just more HD ground textures. And it takes longer to load in. It uses up a bit more internet. But it's really good. It's really good. No, not the 220. Well, I don't know. The 220 might come out. I have no idea. I'm not too sure. Hello, Yilik, as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's no more problem because you removed it. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I want Madeira bloody photogrammetry. It'd be so good. Are we going to carry on descending through 10,000? I'll put in 5,000 as the next one. We're still a little high. I know we're not. I lied. We're on green dot. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right, landing lights are on. Seatbelt signs are very much on as well. Speed brakes we can arm. Oh, this looks so good. Look at this. Love it, love it, love it. I picked 2 very good airports today, chat. 2 airports we haven't flown in or out of for many, many years. But, absolute vibe. We all want the 220. We all want the 220. Riga is going to become the busiest airport on that sim, period. But there is other airlines that fly the 220 other than Air Baltic, I suppose. Looks so good. Beautiful city, yeah. I feel like Zagreb's one of those like you just want to do like a city trip to. Like, you know, one weekend, fly to Zagreb, a couple of days in Zagreb and then come back. It's not somewhere, you know, if I have a holiday in Croatia, it'll be more split Dubrovnik. It probably wouldn't be mainland Croatia, but I can imagine, yeah, for a city break, Zagreb probably really, really nice. Good luck to anyone on final. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hope you land safely. But yeah, the ground textures are crazy. Like, to think back, like, not even, like, well, 5 years ago, this was a dream.
With Air 655 landing runway.
Good luck.
04.
Dubrovnik also gets super busy. Is it a hot tourist location? Never seen so many people. It's probably affordable as well for the regular folk as well. Like, you know, you could probably get to Dubrovnik with Ryanair or whatever for like 40, 50 quid. So, nah, well, Dev Pilot, we seem to think it's just a glitch with the IE engines at the moment. So I'm putting it down to the IE engines. So we're going to fly back in the CFMs and see if it does it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because of that. Tracky, hello, happy 9 months. Welcome. What a time to be resubbing. What a view. Thank you very much. Happy 9 months. Hello there. Hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate it. Happy 9. Thank you. Guys, can we get some love in the chat just before we land for Tracky? I'm going to keep calling you Tracky. Thank you very much. Happy 9. This view, Zagreb is gorgeous. It's a hidden flight sim gem, actually. Because the Simwing scenery is really nice as well. And I didn't realise Zagreb was photogrammetry. So if you guys have joined me, then enjoy the views, because I can't lie, I didn't expect it to be this good. Iad, good luck. We've got Tom. We've got Tanny and Ollie. Looks like some of you have skipped some of the arrival. So I might sort of follow suit a little bit with that as well. Or shall I fly the full thing? We can give it another few miles and we might skip some of the approach. Yeah, I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Amari, the only one to put love in the chat. Sorry, Tracky, I did try, but chat are working today. They're very busy. Yeah, we're all workaholics here, so we kind of sit and we lurk. But I did try and get some love in the chat for you. Do you know what? We'll fly the full thing. It's fine. Speed, little bit of speed break. Try and bring that speed back down to 250. There we go, Shane. Thank you, mate. I can't expect you to do love every single resub, I suppose. But yeah. You're working. That's what I mean. It's a Monday morning. Like, Monday mornings are very, very busy for people. So I get it. You know, I totally get it if everyone's lurking and just enjoying the vibes. Bazza as well, you freaking legend. I think the others did a different arrival. Oh, okay. Potentially. Oh no, we are doing. Oh no, we're no. Actually, having said that, no, you did. Maybe did you fly the full thing, Ollie? Yeah, I'm doing the same distance as Tanny and Tom. I add as well. But I mean, to be fair, your spacing's perfect, Ollie. So yeah. Right, we'll reduce speed now to 230. We'll maintain 230. We'll go and make sure that approach phase is activated as we're on selected speed. Oh, you did the full thing? Oh. You must have been on... Maybe you weren't on the 2 Zulu then. Petov 2 Zulu. I mean, something similar. You're lurking but not enjoying the vibes. That's honestly, I can't please everybody, Shane. I appreciate you being honest. Just let me know what I can do to improve the vibes for next time. Right, down to 4,000 feet to capture the ILS when we're ready. Landing lights are all switched on. Auto brake is set to low. We'll do a flap free landing. Why not? Landing flap free, config free. And we've got a V approach speed of 143 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. 148. 148. Matt, good morning. Hyra, welcome back. Welcome back. Turn off the camera. You can just put a post-it note over me, Shane, and it'll do the exact same thing, buddy. Just saying. So rude, honestly. Can't believe I still didn't meet you at FS Weekend. That is, like, crazy. It's like it was on purpose. I was avoiding you. It's just so mean to me. Joking. Beautiful blue waters there. Holy moly. It's gorgeous. Cheers, Uncle Jip. Thank you, Matt. I really hope you're well, buddy, as well. Welcome in. Sweet bricks in, bricks armed. Perfect. And we'll go set flaps 1 in a minute. We'll reduce speed 220 once we capture the localizer. We'll go arm the approach phase as well. They dye the waters. I believed it. I actually believed it back in the day in the Maldives. I genuinely thought they put blue like dye in it to make it look bluer. Can't believe I believed that. I'm literally a definition of an idiot. Isn't it just because the sand's high or something? Like what? Why is the waters different? Because that's like 10 different shades of blue. Like what? Is it just because of the depth of it? It's got to be something depth related. You're saying Wagamamas on a Sunday afternoon, or sunny afternoon here, very much enjoying the vibe of the stream. Mate, I want to be in Wagamamas with you eating Saku Saku duck. Saku Saku duck, is that what it's called? What's on your order, BTV? Or are you not ordering food? Enjoy the sunny vibes though. I'm jealous, to be honest with you. Speed reducing 200. Remember, we're going to get the gear down a little bit earlier though, because we've got some brakes to cool down. Zagreb traffic running 23 Bravo Whiskey. I think we're number 3, landing runway 04, about 15 miles. 14.5. Blue. Twitch needs to give us the option to mute the streamer, but just still listen to the game audio. Doable. Speed check flap 1. Speed check flap 2. Oh, ouch, I had. Ouch. They must be about... yeah, and in the Thames, Rhodesy. And in the Thames. Oh, we're literally redlining it. Speed 180. 180 till 616 till 4. I got 12 miles. I'll get gear down at 10 miles just because the brakes are still quite hot. And then we'll go flap 3 in a second as well. Standard order. Korean barbecue. I have never had that in Wagamamas. Chicken katsu and Korean barbecue beef bayos. What's a bayo? I haven't been educated in a bayo before. Bayo buns. Or... okay. Mate, I'm jealous, to be honest with you. Slow-cooked beef brisket, Asian slaw, and spicy mayo. These steamed buns are a popular sharing side dish. You hear that, BTV Blue, mate? Your plate's meant to be a sharing one. Not all for you. Speed check flap 3. Speed reduced 160 now until 4. Bow. Biao. Your gear's down, Lilo. What? Aren't you flying across the pond? A bayo bun. Gear at 10 miles because it's Ryanair. Well, no, gear at 10 miles because our brakes were like 400 degrees because of our rejected takeoff. However, it seems they have cooled during the flight, so we'll just get it down at a normal time, to be fair. Hey, Riyadh. Going cycling later, it's still... you'll burn it off. Bow. Bayo. Bow. I'm like a sheep now. Right, anyway, enough of that. Get down. Next time I go Wagamamas, which might be tomorrow, actually. Actually, I don't know. Probably won't be tomorrow. Might be Saturday. I'll have some Korean barbecue. And I'll give you a review. Landing no blue. Bayo, like ow, as if you hurt yourself. Ow. Ow? Just say ow. Lyris sent you a P45. Brilliant. That's me out of Ryanair for good. Zagreb traffic. Ryanair 23 Bravo Whiskey. 5 mile final runway 04. How was your landings, chat? Ollie's just vacated. Tanny's vacated. I had and Tom are already at stand. Bow. Oh, bow. Why is it written... okay. Yeah, bow of a ship. Makes sense. Bow buns. Min approach speed. Plane's mine. Cheers again for all the resubs, chat. I'm very, very grateful. Hiccup. How do you say Southwark? Southwark. English is a stupid language. I do agree with you. Southwark. 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 South Park. Ah, we're buttering this, chat. Don't forget, after today's stream, we are back tonight to be testing out the Moser AB6, which I'm very excited about. You can see where it goes from photogrammetry to no photogrammetry. So yeah, we are flying back to Brussels-Charleroi anyway, but we're just going to switch engine type for the return. Just so we don't get the Phoenix glitch again. Suffolk. Yeah, Suffolk. Yeah.
Approaching 04.
That's the VRAS working, Peanut. Was it Peanut who asked for that earlier? I think it was. This is Simwings Air. Oh my god, there's a crane. Why am I getting excited over a crane? I don't know. Yeah, this is Simwings Zagreb. We haven't been here for 6 years. I just thought it would be quite a nice place to start the week with. And it's been big vibes. Oh, Avgeek, you're most welcome. Yeah, I try and upload all my views on Chase Plane for you guys to use. If there's a plane I don't have, then let me know. Landing green, check. Didn't start a chrono on this flight. A little bit high.
300.
A little bit high
100
still.
above.
There we go.
200.
Easy. We're good.
Minimum.
Continue. What's the... We've got 11, 12 knot headwind.
100.
A little bit up and down here, but we'll get this down safely, I reckon. I hope.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle.
Retard.
Nice. We're around the 200 mark, I reckon. Auto brake decel. Spoilers, reversal screen. It was nothing wrong with that. Wasn't a float, wasn't a butter, but textbook. In my opinion, anyway. That's what you get for photogrammetry around the area, though. No runway textures.
100 meters
Wasn't
remaining.
Bad. Well done. I'll take that. Let's, we'll vacate the next available exit.
1,200
God, she
remaining.
doesn't shut up, does she? I think it was good landing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, Kevin, no, it's fine. Toasty's worth it. Not as good as BTV Blues, Wagamama's, Bay Buns. I forgot it wrong again. Korean barbecue something. Zagreb traffic runner 23 Bravo Whiskey vacated at Delta runway 04. Look at everyone here. This is so cool. Oh my god, Zagreb Airport looks sick. We have vacated. We have vacated. Hey, Johnny. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. God, we got the whole crew in today. Mondays are great. I really hope you're well, Johnny. Good to see you. Cool. We'll get the APU on as well. Hopefully you saw that landing. I don't know if you're just tuning in, though. He's following you, Riyadh. He is. He is. BTV Blues, Wagamamas, and Bay Buns. What? Are you still high? It's great. It's a great combination, isn't it? It's a great combination. Vibes in Zagreb, always. I don't know why I haven't been here for so long. Look at it. It's a bubble of an airport. Like, what is this? How do they even get the glass panels like that? That's ridiculous. We'll go park just to the right of all our friends. And hopefully we're all off to do the returns of our flights. Some back to, like, Eindhoven and stuff. Hey, Venno. You would never use good and Wagamamas in the same sentence. What? First time I ever used chopsticks was in Wagamamas. I asked them for a metal fork. Didn't go well. Echo 5, please. Is that too close to... No, Echo 5 is perfect. That is the East Apron? Yes. Echo 5. Request follow me. No. Wagamamas is goated. Dubari... Right, I feel like there's a lot of Wagamamas menu chat that I haven't explored. So I need to do some exploring at Wagamamas. What a sentence. Right, that takes a let off. Honestly, BTV Blue, you've got me started now. I'm really hungry for a Wagamamas. Unfortunately, we don't have one really... We have one in Canterbury, I think. I could be wrong. There might be one in Canterbury. Last one I had was at the O2, which was probably almost a year ago now, actually. Stop. Parking brake. Is that parking good? Oh, bang on the money. Bang on the money. Parking brake is set. APU is avail. And we will go and shut down engine 2. Shut down engine number 1. Also, question for you Airbus nerds. When you're shutting down engines, is it advised to do one, wait 5 seconds, then do the other? Or can you just shut them both down simultaneously? I've always wondered that. Spider-Max, hello! You just do both. It doesn't matter. You could just hold them both and... Okay. I just wondered. I have never asked, so... Okay, just do both. It'll do no harm to the aircraft. Cool. I know for next time. Spider-Max, Ginge Boogie, of course. Thank you very much, mate. I might be seeing Ginge on Saturday. Maybe. Not to speak to, but... yeah, I might be doing... well, I've been invited to Wembley for the Sidemen thingy, but I don't know if I want to go, because it's like so much effort to get to Wembley. And like, car cost, fuel cost, this, that, the other. I'm like, ugh. Maybe. Spider-Max, thank you, 11 months Prime. You're an absolute legend. Really good to see you. Happy Monday and welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Right, beacon light can be turned off. Fuel pumps are off. That will connect to the external power. APU can be turned off now as well. And seatbelts will turn off as well. Invited to play, yeah. I'm that big of a streamer. Yeah, Toby dropped me a call yesterday and was like, yeah, Ian, you're up, mate. God, could you imagine the scenes of me just entering the Wembley football pitch, not having any idea, like, much about football? I mean, I know football, but I'm not very good at playing it. But yeah, do it. Wembley is amazing. Last time I went Wembley was last August for Colt. I've never watched a football game, chat, which is why I'm imming and ahhing it, because I might find it boring. But it's not a proper football game, though. It's like just YouTubers having a laugh. So maybe it'll be worth it. I mean, I was invited by a few people, and they've got a spare ticket or whatever, and I was like, maybe. But then it means no stream on Saturday, but we'll see. Live football is amazing. Yeah, maybe I'll just say yes and go for it. But I'm already taking tomorrow off to go to Fort Park, so can't really have Wembley and Fort Park in the same week because I'll be ditching you. You know, it's not fair. So. No stream on Saturday. Definitely go for it. Yeah, I'll message them later. Right, shall we have a look at the damage? Thank you again, Spider-Max, buddy. It's really good to see you. Thank you for your resub. No, wait, don't. Oh my god, there's more people spawning. What the hell? Bloody hell, Zagreb's packed. It's a Monday. What the hell is going on? Right, hang on. Let me get a screenshot with the blob. No! You bastard. Ollie, reconnect now. Thank you. Right, now you can disconnect. Even the air conditioning fans on the aero bridge are turning. Nice little detail. Sorry, where? Wait. The little air conditioning fans on the air bridge? Oh, shit. Oh, that is really cool. I didn't see that. That is really nice. That is really nice. Right, let's get deboarding. Let's have a look around the airport, but let's have a look at the damage. I reckon about 300. 313, yeah. There was nothing wrong with the landing. It's just there wasn't really much updraft and flare when we flared. But yeah, 1.1 Gs on the markers, on the centre line. Pretty much touchdown zone, 313 feet per minute. Sorry it wasn't quite the butter, but I'm very happy with that landing, and it was acceptable. It was acceptable. Yeah, we're gonna jump in CFMs. So if you're just tuning in now, we've had a few glitches with the Phoenix on the way down here. So we're going to jump into same plane, Lauda, just a different reg with CFMs. I've already got it downloaded, just so we don't have the glitch again with the PFD, which I'm sure you guys don't mind about. It means we can do a quick replay of that landing as well, which is good. So yeah. I don't want to fly the 737 again, Luna, unfortunately. I'm 737 out after the weekend. God, it's such a weird looking airport. Does it look like this in real life? Surely there's more going on with the ceiling. Zagreb Airport. There ain't no way it's that boring. I mean, it's just a big dome, to be fair. Yeah. There's a lot more scaffolding in real life. Every minute is just a really big ceiling. Fez. I presume that that's either new scaffolding or Simwings just got lazy. maybe the latter. Why would you go during the school holidays? Well, what, as in Fort Park? We thought the holidays was already over, which is why we booked tomorrow, Tuesday the 14th. But it turns out that some schools are going back, some schools are still packed up. So yeah, we didn't plan that very well. But we got people coming down from Amsterdam and various other places, so yeah. It's not as good interior as I thought it would be, actually. I thought the interior would be better, but still brilliant exterior. I wonder if 321's also glitched. I'm not sure. With the IEs, I genuinely don't know. Looks like a posh Stansted. Yeah, Stansted's a very glassy airport, isn't it? Franjo Tudman Airport. Franjo Tudman. Look at the view, though. Like, just 360 just rotation. You just got all the mountains in the distance. Clear, flat landscape. And then, like, Dubrovnik and stuff over in that direction. It's gorgeous. It should be in your settings, TJ, mate. Under, like, online settings or something like that. Yeah. Right, you lovely lot. I'm just going to quickly go do a replay. And then spawn in the CFMs, and I'll be back to stand Echo 5. I'll be, like, 4 minutes. I don't expect all of us to be joining on the return, by the way. But if you are wanting to do the return, go for it. But I will be disconnecting just to do the replay quickly. You have a question, go for it. Go and get some lunch too. It's a good idea. But it is only 12. How do you enable the drone camera with chase plane? I press X. Have a look at these settings here. With my keybinds as well. So drone camera's X, V for flyby, C for chase view. You have to use C in the air because if you use drone camera in the air, it doesn't follow your aircraft. I've been using sleep. Activate. Luncheon. Right. Stop recording. We have disconnected from VATSIM. I've been using sleep.
Approaching.
Sweet.
04.
Oh no, no! Hang on. Look away. Hang on.
Caution! On taxiway! On.
Shut up. Right, hang on. Let me just go and close these because they don't close when you're in the air.
Too low.
There you go. Sorry for ear deafening you guys. And track aircraft. Boom. She's so dramatic. I know. It's like there was something wrong with my plane. Right, here we go. Let's just rearm those. They're not rearming. Oh well. Right. Our landing 313 feet per minute. We'll do a side view as well and then a wing view and then we'll jump in the CFMs for the return. Go. Oh. Now. Nothing wrong with that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I think that's acceptable. What was right? 313. Hang on, I'll get you another view. There you go. Boom. Acceptable. Yeah, sorry, mister. I got 199. Bit of smoke came off then. On the rudder. No, it's along the way. Drive safe. Avgeek, I think you can, but I haven't used it since chase planes came out. No. It was an ouch, Black Dog. It was. It was an ouch. Hang on. Oh, what a vibe. Where's that, TJ? Did you tell me where you're flying? It looks like the coast of like Nice or Genova or something. Ollie should be working. He shouldn't be streaming. Boom. Yeah, you would have felt that, but totally acceptable. I wouldn't have lost my job for it. Shh, sorry. Your boss might be listening. Your boss might be a flight sim fan. Genoa vibe. Big vibe. Big vibe. I love Genoa, especially if you've got all the like the mods for it and stuff. Like Genoa can look stunning. Can look absolutely stunning. Right, quickly back to main menu. Jump in the CFM. I'm gonna dip away for a second to go get food, but I'm more than happy to fly back. And that's the 321. I want the 320 with CFMs. This one. Typical Ryanair landing. Living up to the job. There you go. This is the same plane, different engine type, so it won't glitch. Where's Zagreb? LHBP LDZA. Yeah, that's us. We were Echo 5. Vibe. Right. Start flight. I'll go and get the call sign for the return as well. Which is Zagreb to Brussels. There we go. 9 Delta Kilo. Someone might have already stolen it, but it's fine. About an hour and 33. It's a bit quicker on the way back by a couple of minutes. Well, that was flown yesterday, so it's probably going to be very similar. Oh, guess who forgot replay mode? Uh-oh. Right, so much so for spawning on Echo 5. Oh, I'm gonna restart that because call sign stealers are the worst. I mean, no one stole it because they've just got quicker than me. Like I can't fault anyone who's got there quicker than me. I would just change it if someone's already got it. It's fine. Audi ZA EBCI. Sorry, Vano. Well, oh wow, what a weird approach. Why are we circling over? Is that Liege? EBLG? Call me doo-doo. Departure time will say 1200 Zulu. 1 o'clock for departure. 30 minutes of extra fuel. Auto for the freight and generate. It could be some NOTAM or something, yeah. Or it could just be the arrival we're doing with the current winds. Right, has anyone got my call sign yet? I say my, it's not mine, but it's the real life one. No, wow. Let's go. That is mine then. Hour 39 minutes flight back to Brussels-Charleroi. Doo-doo. I think I spawned onto Vatsim before I actually connected. Do you know what? The CFMs look better. They're fatter, aren't they? The CFMs do look nice. We're just in a slightly different registration. Lima Oscar Alpha rather than Lima Oscar Bravo, whatever the other one was. Lima Oscar Zulu, I think it was. IE's better. Yeah, but they glitch, so deal with this. Oh, I've hit something. Oh, I've hit. I didn't realise the fuel truck was a hit object. So cool. Hello, Adam. Hello. When will we get a 7 or 8 a.m. stream? Nah, 9 a.m.'s the earliest you'll get in a while. Unless it was for, like, cross the pond or something, you won't get any earlier. Sorry. Close you. I do like the 9 a.m. streams. I don't think we'll see. We'll see if we want to carry them on, but I just like the motivation, you know? I'm like, oh, I've got to go live at 9 a.m. Okay, up at 7, have shower, have breakfast, have this, have that. Okay, it's time for a stream. It does mean planning the night before, though, but, you know, not a problem. And it's good for the Australians as well. We had lots of Australians in earlier as well, so. Right, chat, if you don't mind, I'm going to quickly take a little lunch break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I won't be long. I think we've got some sausage rolls in the fridge, so I might just warm up one of those. It's not very healthy, though, is it? I'll have a banana. That makes it healthy, right? Or an apple. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I won't be long. And then, yeah, we can carry on our little journey back to Brussels-Charleroi. Can you put some Subway Surfers? Lol. There you go. No. If you want to watch some Subway Surfers, open up TikTok, Minecraft Slayer. I'm sure you've got it installed. I'm sure you do. Right, chat. Back in a mo. It won't be long, and then we'll fly back to Brussels. My camera's gone glitchy again. I gotta talk about a Coca-Cola sunshine. There you go. I brought it back.
Nom nom nom, Danology UK gifted a tier 1 sub to Nom nom nom. They have given 255 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, hello. We're back. Need to know now. No, no. Can you love me again? Right. Who's still here then? You haven't all left me, have you? I hope not. Let's get back to Brussels-Charleroi. You're still here and it's good. At least we got one. At least we got one still lurking. Petty's totally not here. Just loading into join Tyler. That's amazing if you can. It's an hour-and-a-half flight, so as long as you've got enough time. Oh, wait. Dan gifted a sub. Nom nom nom. Dan, are you still here, mate? Thank you for gifting a sub, mate. That's a very, very appreciated. Nom nom nom. Yeah, luckily my mum was downstairs having lunch as well. I just literally had basically a Greg sausage roll with ketchup and an apple. It's enough for some energy. It's not exactly a large portion of food, but whatever. It's fine. The apple was, you know, the apple a day keeps the doctor away, so that'll do. No worries, Tanny, mate. Thank you for joining us halfway. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your third time lucky, Tanny. Either Hannah walked past your window and you chased her, or you just had a really long vape break. No way you actually ate food. Hannah walked past my window. Yeah. That's what happened. Maybe in my dreams. Not a large time. That's it exactly, Turnsy. Our small people are quite. We have cheap food shops, so it's a win. Although to be fair, I there's sometimes that I eat loads and loads and loads, and then I feel like we're sat really far forward. Let's go back a bit. Yeah, we can eat loads and loads and loads and just not put on any weight. It's amazing. Right, let's unmute the sim. And we will get flying. Landing into Prague. Kevin, been so long since I've been here. I know. There's something about this week. I don't know. I want to try and fly in and out of different airports we haven't done in ages. That's a really cool livery. Tunis Air. Look at that. You know, never done Brussels-Charleroi. We haven't done Zagreb for 6 years. So I think we'll, after tomorrow, Wednesday onwards, because we're back tonight. Like, after this flight, we'll head out for a couple of hours. We're back tonight with Pete from Moser, so you're getting a double day today anyway. But yeah, I reckon from Wednesday we'll try and pick some different airports and so maybe get in the MD-11 again or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Boom. Tunis Air to Nice. Where are you going? Tunis. To where? Tunis. To Nice? Sure. No, Tunis Air. Tunis. Well, we need to find that TikTok. We need to find that TikTok. Yeah, well, last time, Dommy, we done Friedrichshafen. Didn't we have a sim crash and, like, gave up? Something happened with Friedrichshafen. I think you say it wrong, but I'm pretty sure we tried to, but something failed. The sim crashed, maybe crashed the desktop halfway, I think, was the problem. So, yeah. Friedrichshafen's cursed, but sure. I'm really glad someone picked up on that where those are turning. That's a really cool attention to detail, actually. It's very cool. Very cool. Right, we'll get this pulled. We didn't have one of these in the IE variant, I don't think. CTD'd over somewhere over Germany. Very weird. Do you remember what plane we were flying in? Was it the Phoenix? Not sure. Also, no issues with the sim since I've unloaded Sim Connect by not using Alvatex again. My Sim Connect was just being overloaded. So I'm only using Volanta now as my flight tracker again. No, I don't think it was an issue with Alvatex, but just ever since I started overloading it, it just kept crashing my sim and had loads of weird issues. But by removing some software, it's got more room to breathe, which is good. Too late, I'm gone. Bye then. Thanks for the follow. Happy Monday, buddy. Right, flight plan, LDZA. Zagreb departing. I presume it's wait. Oh no, I read that 0804. The Podet 1 Whiskey. So we're departing on the same runway we landed on via the Podet 1 Whiskey departure, and then we've got the arrival into Brussels-Charleroi later. Runway 06. Is that what we departed on? No. Are they still using 24 in real life? Because the winds were favouring 06, but IRL they're using 24. Brussels South Charleroi. Departures. 365 show map. Oh. We'll go for one of these earlier ones. God, it's literally just Ryanair and Charleroi at this airport. Oh, they're still doing 2-4. Interesting. Okay. 2-4 it is then. Via LNO something maybe. Oh, we've got the LNO 7 Alpha or the LNO 8 Bravo. Let's have a quick check. It's nice to do a rotation actually. It's quite rewarding I think when you do a rotation. It's been a while. 2-4. And that's put me on this 7 Alpha. So 7 Alpha it will be. Approach via GOS 2 Alpha. Perfect. Nice. Rotations on top. Yeah, I mean, it was going to be an A to B to C kind of day. Where we obviously didn't go back to Brussels-Charleroi when we went somewhere else now. But I was just like, last night, I was just like, you know what? Brussels-Charleroi is a great world update, you know, with all the photogrammetry and stuff. And I do think it'll be quite a nice one to sort of fly back into. So I made the right decision. Definitely made the right decision. Sodex, you're coming back with a tier 1. Thank you. Why is that? What did she just say? Oh, boarding. I thought she said deboarding. I was going to go crazy. Mate, thank you so much for your 17 months, Sodex. A horse has... I don't know what horses you've been looking at. 17? Yeah, don't generate me a picture of a horse with 17 legs, actually. I don't know what it will look like. I don't want to know what it will look like. Thank you, Sodex. I appreciate 17 months. Tier 1. Thank you. Means the world. Not all of them Swedish. All of them bar 1 or 2, because they keep releasing new ones.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah. I would say Sodex, can we get like Kengo Horse in the chat, but I didn't lower myself to upload that emote. Oh, hang on. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. There you go. Sorry, Sodex. I was horsing around. Would have joined you in this return flight, but I don't fly European companies. That's fair. That's totally fair. We probably... Well, we done some... What did we do? What is she yapping about? Well, we done Southwest yesterday, but we think we need to do something in Africa at some point this week. Maybe... There's definitely something in Australia. 100% something in Australia. Service in progress. Abort service cancel or complete now. Complete now. We need 7.9 tons of fuel. We have 7.9 tons of fuel, right? They should sod off then. Are they disconnecting? Yeah, good. Good. JSX is sad. It's because it was I think we had enough fuel on board or something, and it was like, I can't load any more fuel. What are you gonna do? But luckily, with a GSX update, you can now cancel services. So we didn't have to restart GSX then. We just cancelled the fueling because we've already got enough fuel, and then they're sodding off to then start the baggage. It's a good update, to be fair. It's a good update. Well, you know, we'll use the charts on the tablet as well today. We'll stop being lazy with the Navigraph app. Right, departure performance. Runway 04, Zagreb. Dry conditions. Lovely day in Zagreb, actually. It's currently 17 degrees, comfortable. QNH is 1012, so that's just slightly edited. There we go. Calculate those numbers. I cannot wait for Katie Pilot's EFBX. It's going to be so good. 152, 152, 153. And then we've got flaps 1 down 0.3. And then we've got flex temp of 66 degrees. Very high V speeds again. Is that because we're a very heavy 320 again, or... No, we've only got 136 instead of 171. Just the V speeds are ridiculously high. Oh. More fun, I suppose. Just getting some good updates later. I know. I mean, fair play to Umberto. These updates are coming in, like, free for us, like, a lot, you know? So, I mean, credit where credit's due for Umberto, because he is putting a lot of work into his plugin, and You know, a lot of people do really, really like the Phoenix, so... And fair play, I mean, they're not the Phoenix, GSX. And I don't think I'll ever go back to not using it. It feels almost like part of just the routine now, really. Hey, what a tune. Have we seen Planzo today? I don't think we've seen Planzo today. This is his song. It's a lovely pick. Gorgeous. Then we got someone else to our right as well. Is all of us even going back to Paris Charleroi? So Tom's going back. Oh, you know, Tom's going back to Brussels. Ollie is going back with us. Ollie's doing the full rotation. He's off to Frankfurt. He's off. So Tyler. Oh yeah, Tyler, you said you were joining. I'll make you blue, Tyler. We have an unlimited friends list now. There you go. Camel. I don't know if Camel's part of our lot or if he's just like someone who's just spawned in here. I'll keep him white for now. Unless Camel can announce himself in chat. I said Paris. Brussels, Charleroi. Don't know why I keep saying Paris. You know who doesn't like GSX? PMDG. That's so weird, isn't it? I really don't understand their logic with that. Like, just make your planes, like, fully happy with GSX. Just go with what the community want. But they're like, oh no, we've got to use our own ground handling that no one uses. Okay, I lie. There might be someone out there, but... Maybe keep their own ground handling, but make it just a bit more GSX friendly. You know, the Phoenix is fantastic with GSX. I press one button, it calls everything for me. I turn on my beacon light, it closes all the doors, pushback cart connects. I barely touch the GSX menu with the Phoenix. The integration's so good. Hey Rev, only 5.176% of PMDG customers use GSX. 92% use PMG ground handling. And where are you pulling these stats from, Rev? The PMDG forums, probably. And based on that data, that doesn't add up to 100%, then, yeah, obviously it makes the most amount of sense for them not to bother. They said they don't do it because their planes are for Xbox as well. I reminded them the A350 is too. Yeah, that's integrated. That has a bloody GSX button in the monitor, Ollie. So that's not really an excuse they can use. Is that the only reason why? Is that actually a reason they gave why GSX isn't integrated? That's crazy. Fair enough, I guess. I'm happy flying my... Oh my god, that's such a small little stairs. That's so tiny. It's a dinky stair. That's so cute. I think it's the same size, it just looks small. Gave it this weekend. Crazy. They should just add... I know, it's true, Disco. I'm pretty sure that... Well, I don't know if Umberto would ever be up to the idea of just selling his product to Microsoft. Probably a bad idea, to be fair. I'd rather it stay as Umberto, but... You know, maybe that could mean we'll have dual jetways finally. Because I'm pretty sure Umberto wants dual jetways, but he just can't do it because of a sim limitation. I like all this, like, movement. The airport feels so alive. Hey, Tyler. Baby. Someone suggest it, yeah. Well, the thing is, if Microsoft want to... I mean, Microsoft can make their own ground handling. They pretty much do have some sort of ground handling-ish. But it's nowhere near as good as GSX. I know. Wolf, we need dual jetways for the 747 when PMDG have made that. We need it. Does PMDG have plans to carry out loading, passenger boarding and integration with GSX? No, we do not plan that. The main reason is that we make our products for all MSFS platforms and GSX is only available on one of those. The Anubis A350 is multi-platform. Yes, it still has GSX integrated for PC users, so I don't understand the logic behind that statement. The logic is simple. PMDG is not... Oh my god, look at all the PMG fanboys. PMDG does not want to develop two different versions of one aircraft. They're following the KISS principle, and it's very logical. Second, GSX has a long-standing modest mode of operation that shuffles blame for their products' shortcomings on other developers and users that don't understand. What? Okay. Do they think any of us have a separate A350 GSX edition? Apparently, well, judging off this, they have, yeah, basically. I don't know what the KISS principle is, but you know. Just to me, and I'm not a picture, kill me, baby. The crabby guy is mental. I see him in every post I get linked to the PMG forums. I think he spends more time on the forum than actually flying. Probably. Oh my god. Keep it simple, stupid. Yes, Ayad, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you. It's just funny. It's so funny. Thank you all for joining. Tyler, you didn't fancy joining us over here? Little, you know, just being in your Billy No mates over there. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it, Tyler. Just, you know, you could have been a bit closer, but it's fine. It's fine. I avoid forums. I avoid a lot of Discord servers. Like, there's some people that always pop up in my general chat whenever there's some drama going on in another Discord server. And I'm just like, never opened up the PMDG Discord server. Never have, never will. Not interested. And they're like, oh, I've just spent the last half an hour reading the general chat of PMDG. It's like, well, that was a good use of your time, wasn't it? But, I mean, people's decisions to use those or watch the drama unfold, but I ain't got time for that. Yeah, oh, you had no scenery at Zagreb, so didn't want to see the grey terminal. That's fair. That's fair. Do you have scenery maybe for Brussels-Charleroi, Tyler, or are you going into this flight raw? Could have worded that better. Hey, Mr. DJ. Ooh. You got the free... Oh, okay, at least there's freeware for Brussels-Charleroi. That's fine. It's Paradise Hotel. Hey, Harold. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. Zagreb's Simwings. Yeah, Zagreb's a decent scenery. It's lovely. It's gorgeous. Forums were bad enough 20 years ago. Can't imagine how they have improved new. Surprised PMDG. I mean, obviously they've got Discord and stuff as well, but they're one of the only developers I think still uses like forums and stuff. I mean, obviously AnyBuilds do as well, but all their tickets are now pretty much Discord ticket based. Yeah, PMDG definitely still living in the past a little bit with certain things, but I mean, if it works, then why change it? I suppose. But,
wait.
yeah. Ooh, right. We'll get Pushback ready and we'll get out. Hey Pikachu, how's it going? Hello. Pim, did you have a Discord? Yeah, I think it is an official one as well. I don't think it's an unofficial Discord. The unofficial one's the GSX. Your MSFS keeps automatically changing my radio frequencies. Have you disabled multiplayer? Yeah, where you go onto Unicom. That should not be flat free, by the way. Oops. Oh my god, I thought we were moving back then. It's the jetway moving that way. Yeah, I've had the same issue with the frequencies. Just check some of your settings and make sure everything's offline. Turning off air traffic and stuff like that. Because I can imagine it's the in-sim MSFS ATC that's taking over.
As I said before, the runway is vacated.
GSX turned it into an official one. Ah.
Do you copy?
Makes sense, to be fair. It does make sense. Oh, the PMDG. Oh, it was an unofficial PMDG server, then it was official one, but GSX is still unofficial. Got it. What happened to the PFD party? We've changed to CFMs now, Feddy. So we're hoping that the glitch was just IAEs. We're flying back with the CFM engines. Which is the first time in forever we've done a rotation with different engines. Hey, V-Pilot, happy Monday. You should have flown here yesterday. I heard there was an overload event. Yes. I heard there was an overload event here in Zagreb. I didn't realise. Oh, we can hear everybody here. Whoever's just got a radio check. Oh, is he just landed? Someone's just landed.
Thanks, mate, because I said twice the runway is vacated.
Is GSX safe to update? I would say so. The person in chat to ask is River Rentan. A couple of Starbucks coffees, more like 5. Starbucks coffee's like $6. 6 times 5 is $30. How much is the upgrade fee? $30. Depends what you have in your Starbucks coffee, to be fair. If you add all the add-ons and stuff, it's like a $10 coffee all of a sudden. Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready. Are we ready? Continue pushback. Pushback nose right, facing... Never eat shredded wheat. We're going to be facing west. It's gotta be west. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We're YOLOing it. Zagreb traffic, Ryanair 9 and Delta Kilo, stand Echo 5, we can push back facing west. Let's go. Sorry about the flaps. They did, for the 737-700 Fergal, yes. You get a penalty for changing engines on rotation, plus 10 seconds. Somebody watches Formula 1. Right, ignition start, and start engine number 1 as per SOP. And hopefully we'll start nose righting. Just look like we are, which is good. Didn't hear me? Did you not? And Zagreb traffic, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, radio check. Any luck? Yeah. Skill issue, Ollie. Restart V-Pilot if you can't hear anyone. With the Boris sound pack, Scott, yes. If you don't have the Boris sound pack with the 777, it's terrible, in my opinion. And the Hughes textures, yes. Yeah. 100% the Hughes textures. We need to fly the 777 soon. Maybe we'll do that Wednesday or something like that. Initialize weight. Did we not do already B page? Oops. That's my fault.
There are 8 exits on board indicated by a red exit sign.
Was there 656
Engine 2. 57-130, 57-120, wait, 57-129.8.
The middle and at the rear of the cabin. Please note that the nearest exit
So busy with stuff moving here.
in case of an emergency evacuation.
The 777 Freighter's really good.
Behind.
You won't get discount for owning one variant though, if you want to buy the others later on.
By pulling the loose hand. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle
Such a good sound.
In case of a loss of cabin
The ground textures could be a little bit better here though.
like this,
Parking brake set.
Remain seated and pull down firmly.
Is the Aerosoft EDDB worth it, KWR?
Place the mask over your nose and mouth.
EDDB.
And breathe normally. Don't worry.
Bergen? No.
Oxygen is flowing.
Oh, Berlin.
Treat your own mask first before helping.
What's going on in the cabin?
We remind you to remove your face cover
It's not
before
bad.
taking the mask.
Berlin-Brandenburg, it's decent.
Life vests are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat.
We haven't been there for I can't really give you a demonstration. I haven't been there in ages.
Place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist. Clip at the front.
I hope so, Scott. Yeah, I hope so.
To inflate the life vest,
Some it looks like
pull down
carpet,
sharply
yeah.
on the right.
It does a bit. Right, weather system on, now they've disconnected. TRA mode Charlie. APU off, 2 good engine start. Tax light on. Oh no, strobe auto turns it on for people on VATSIM as well. I learned that from Ollie. Auto brake max, flaps 1.
Signal to 7 Tango 9, pushing back, Echo 4 facing west.
Disco, I mean, I should have done it this morning thinking about it, but I forgot. Soon. I've pushed back the wrong way. No, I haven't. No, have I? Taking off 04. No, we're facing the right direction. We're fine. Yeah, milk run Monday needs to happen. Alaska milk run needs to happen as well. There's a few things that I do need to do. Let's just go set trim down 0.3. And then we'll go full up, full down. Neutral, full left aileron. Neutral, full right aileron. Neutral. And then we'll do rudders quick. It should be fine. There you go. You could have done both. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to backtrack a little bit from this intersection though, and we should be okay. So yeah, Columba, when you put strobes on auto, they show us on the VATSIM model matching. If that makes sense. So if I put them to auto, they're now flashing on everyone else on VATSIM for me when they look at my plane. So if I leave them off, and until we get to the runway, then we'll just force them on. That makes sense, hopefully. That's what I was told by Ollie, so.
Okay, was there 656 taxi in on runway 04?
Perfect. Nice. Hopefully the freeware scenery's decent, though. It's just people walking around Tyler's plane. What a vibe. Cabin check. They're probably still yapping in the background. Bing bong. Cabin ain't ready yet. If we purrs it, is there a purrs button? No, it's not quite ready yet. We'll make sure that we start the chrono this time round as well. Good turnaround time, to be fair, chat. We're 17 minutes ahead of schedule. Should have had a longer lunch, shouldn't I? Gutted. Never mind. Oh, well, that's cheeky from the Wizard. Nah, fair enough. Cheeky from the Wizard. Cabin's just calling us. We'll give way to you, Iad. We'll give way, mate. It's all good. I had a warm... My mum was still downstairs. Well, my mum was having lunch when I went downstairs. I literally had a warm sausage roll, ketchup, and an apple. It was enough. I've only got a small stomach. It was enough. Takeoff config test. Takeoff config normal. Cabin. You first. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers. And Zagreb traffic running 9,000 kilo. We need to continue taxiing. Hotel Foxtrot holding short runway 04 ahead of the Wizz Air from our right. Thank you. You're a legend for giving way. I just noticed your model matching still has the Lauda plane with OE reg. Oh, does it?
To the aircraft in Echo 9 to the right.
We need to be 9 a hotel, don't we? We'll get the departure chart up here as well. And that's true. Actually, yeah, to be fair, we were the last ones in here, so we missed everyone's landings. So if we go first, we should be able to at least see some people's landings when we get to Brussels. It's a very smart move, actually.
So right now we're on Echo 9. Can you hold? We're taxiing now with Malta 700 Mike.
Hopefully. Hoda 1 Whiskey departure. That's this one. Oh yeah, they're all starred already. That's very nice of them. So we're departing runway 04, and then we've got a left-hand turn, pretty much 90-degree turn, max 260 knots. Interesting. And then we'll carry on direct to Podet pretty much, and then we'll be good. I could probably speed up a little bit more. Actually, we're going quite slow. We got this. Beautiful Zagreb. I'm really glad we started the week with a rotation. Oh, missed that. Oh, why are you disconnected? I'm not sure. Maybe it was the Lauda that had to push back or something. So is this like an old terminal at Zagreb, or is this the cargo apron? More like cargo-y, doesn't it?
Grab traffic. Croatia 56 Echo, pushing back from stand Echo 2.
Should check your mirrors, chap. Problem is, planes don't have mirrors. Well, check your blind spots. Planes have got to have blind spots on them. Oh, we're going very quick now. Yeah, this has got to be... Maybe this is just the West Apron. It's definitely not another old terminal, is it? It could be, actually. I mean, that looks like an old terminal there. So maybe that is where... Maybe that was, yeah, Zagreb Airport. That must be Terminal 1. And then that's like the new terminal up there that they mainly use nowadays. I reckon. What a vibe. So yeah, we're coming back tonight. I reckon EasyJet, either EasyJet UK or EasyJet Europe. On the flight back, we'll watch a bit of Wesley's video, and then we'll try and find a flight. I mean, I'm still happy with Geneva Bilbao if we want to go with the plan, but we need to find a flight to test the AB6 with. Innsbruck's a shout, but I don't really want to fly out of Gatwick. That's the only problem. Alright, we'll hold short Alpha for a minute. We'll just double check if anyone's coming in, and then we should be good. A real world use Ryanair, Ethan? It's a great question, because I'm pretty sure they used to use the Lauda call sign. But yeah, they use the Ryanair call sign for these flights, so I don't have answers, unfortunately. Bilbao. Baybun. Baobun. Baobun. Bilbao. Oh, Bow! Oh yeah, Bilbao! Baobun! Oh yeah! That's funny. Sorry. Right. Yeah, Bow, it's in the... Yeah. Zagreb, traffic running 9 Delta Kilo. We are going to be lining up via Alpha Romeo 04. I've just realised there's another holding point in front of us. We've stopped at like a Cat 2 holding point or something. Watching your brain work in real time is hilarious. Yeah, but Bilbao, like, did you get it? Like Bill and then bow, but then bow bun. You can use the same bow bit of it. So now I can pronounce bow buns properly because I know that it was part of Bilbao. Yeah? Cool, innit? Take off lights. Strobe. Don't even know what to say anymore, this guy. It's cool though. You love the way my brain works, do you? It needs to be studied. Right. Oh, sugar. Nice.
Let's remain on runway heading until you've got airborne.
I missed that. Zagreb traffic running 9 Delta Kilo, runway 04, we're departing. Chrono! There's no one arriving, nope. If you get Vassam Road, you can have a look. Hey, Jano! I said try to remain on runway heading until you're airborne. Oh, that's very witty of you.
Okay, Williams 56, landing up runway U4 by the runway.
Full sends, here we go. Manflex 66 SRS, runway auto frost blue. Stay on the centre line this time, please. Should have nosed down as well. 80 knots. No, it's 100 knots. Too much bowing. Way too much bowing. Make a long takeoff roll. V1, rotate. Look at that, we remained on runway heading. Let's drive climb up. So hot. Genuinely so good. Nice, perfectly on those flight directors there as well. Goodbye Zagreb, it's been a pleasure. Good little flight in and out of that. Zagreb traffic running 9 Delta Kilo, airborne buzzing 1,000 at 300. Look at those views, look at all the traffic on the road as well. So cool. Yeah, that is true, Shane. You don't have to remember the triple with that. Oh, the triple, the chrono with the triple. Yeah. Or many other planes actually, like Dreamliner does it as well. And the 350, I think. Might just be Boeings. God, that view is stunning. First climb nav through 2,800 feet. We've got a left-hand turn coming up. Bit bumpy, a few air pockets on the way out of here. Photogrammetry is so good around Zagreb though. I actually can't believe how good this is. I'm so glad we did Zagreb. I've probably said that about 20 billion times already. Flaps 0.
Williams 56, taking runway
Stunning. I wish I could stream in 4K for you guys with 4K screens. You guys are missing out on like how good this looks. Like, I'm sorry you got to watch in 1080p, but it's a stunner. Through 4,000. Ground spoilers disarm. Yeah, left-hand turn. I know, exactly. I suppose even the OLED would probably help, like the colour and the crispiness as well. Wait, Rev, are you watching this stream on an OLED? Surely you're not, though. Because your OLED's probably your main screen. Unless you've got multiple OLEDs. Sackhead, thank you for your resub. Happy Monday. Welcome back, Gonga 2. Wonder what's going to happen first, Twitch 4K or Neos or GTA 6? GTA 6 by the sounds of it. If it's still happening in November. I hope it is. Sackhead, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for your 20 months. I really hope you're well. And you're somehow my 63rd sub of the stream as well, which is bloody brilliant. I'm very grateful, Sackhead. Thank you. Hello, Alice. Good afternoon. How's work? Hello, hello, hello. Right now, I'm on the main screen. Oh, let's go. It's an honor, Reverentan. It is an honor. As if Rev has anything that isn't OLED 8K. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Stunning. Busy, got sore fingers from all the pill popping. Uh-oh. Been a busy morning then, Alice. Do you not have, like... Do you know how when you're, like, sewing, you have thimbles? Do you not have those sort of things for, like, pharmacy work? To, like, stop your fingers from hurting? I don't know. Like, can you get a pharmacy thimble? Hi, Gonzalo. Hello. Oh, there is such thing, but they're useless. Right, okay. So even if you wore them or whatever, it wouldn't improve. 5k soon. What? For your secondaries, Rev? That is ridiculous. Oh, we've gone through 8,000. It's fine. We'll carry on 360. I presume it's been at Lava busy, though. Oh, your main 5k. And your secondaries are 2k. That's impressive. Wait, Rev, what brand is your OLED at the moment? Is yours MSI as well? Or have you gone for like an ASUS or something? Seatbelt signs off. Takeoff lights off. Good luck with your departures, chat. Just a really heavy rain shower and rumbles of thunder. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's grey in the distance, Alice. I hope that it's not raining tomorrow, otherwise Fort Park will be closed. Oh no, it's sunny and cloudy. We're okay. Yeah, it looks really dark in the distance, so maybe we're due a thunderstorm. Standard pressure. Standard pressure. Tomorrow looks good. It looks dry anyway, which is positive. Oh, you're on one of the Dell Alienwares. Can it sing? Sorry. That's actually a terrible joke, to be fair. I should probably end the stream. This is the one I'm waiting for. Oh, look at that. Jeez. Not bad. I mean, it's a ridiculous price, but I don't think it's terrible. I presume that it's, like, not out yet, right? Yeah, it's on pre-order. 39-inch Ultra Gear Evo GX9, world's first 39-inch 5K 2K OLED gaming monitor. Bloody hell. That is ridiculous. Fair play. Fair play. The thing is, I would love like a curved ultra-wide, but I just don't think... I mean, I need to speak to Squirrel about it, because he has an ultra-wide thingy-bobby. But like, how do you stream with it? Obviously, streaming needs to be in 16:9 ratio. Can you, like, just have the game on a 16:9 ratio in the middle of your ultra-wide and then just use the two little bits on the side for it? Or do you use the entire monitor for the entire game and just use OBS just to crop it? But then stream can't see what you're seeing. So it's a bit of a faff, right? Miron, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. TJ, sorry I missed your message. Vibe. Vibe. You're using, is it not Env Shade or Env Text? It's the X Enviro thing, isn't it, for X-Plane, I think. Something like that. Do you have the RSN? I'm looking for it. What's the RSN? I have no idea what an RSN is, mate, I'll be honest. Tell me what an RSN is and I will, I'll be able to help you out. There are ways around it, but I think staying on 16:9 is a way for streaming, yeah. And obviously you're not planning on streaming, so an ultra-wide is perfect for you and what like, work you do, so it makes sense. Hey, Hanzala as well, hello, welcome. QJet, happy Monday, welcome in chat. We are doing a double stream day today, so if you have missed any of the stream, do not worry. We are back tonight, we're testing out the new AB6 with a side stick, which I'm very, very excited about. We'll probably be live about 6:30, 7 tonight. I didn't mean to say 6, 7. And yeah, we just need to work out what flight we're doing, but we'll figure it out. Do you have the RuneScape network, RuneScape username? I mean, I have a RuneScape account with the password of plain, all lowercase, because I'm that old that RuneScape let me have that as a password. I haven't signed into it for years. Let me see if the account still works with that password. That'll be hilarious if it is. I'm not going to tell you my username, though. Unless it forced me to update. How do I log in? Log into RuneScape. God, the actual website's changed so much. Maybe it's old school RuneScape that I need to sign into. Log in. Here we go. God, the old school RuneScape was so good. I loved RuneScape. Username Kenko. Nah. I wasn't Kenko back in this day. Oh, it's asking me. Oh, there you go. Log in with you RuneScape username. Continue. Log into your RuneScape account. Log in. No way! It works, but the password works, by the way. Literally plain, all lowercase. To protect your security, though, my account has been locked. But the password worked in 2026. That's crazy. Enter the login you use to play. I've got what username? Recover. This is mad. It wasn't Superion. No. Or Super Ian. Verification successful. Account recovery. You're being redirected. Yippee. Check your email. An email's been sent to your account's registered email address, which is probably like an old Yahoo one that I have no access to anymore. Yeah, I don't have access to RuneScape anymore. Boo. My account. My white party hat that I never had. No. L. Is it a rare RuneScape username? Because they sell for a lot these days. No, it has numbers in it. So, unfortunately not. That's kind of mad, though, that people would actually buy a RuneScape account that's just called, like, Ian or something. It's mad. Fair play. I love RuneScape. Getting all my, all my little levels up when I was a kid. Loved it. Killing scorpions, doing missions, going mining. Such a vibe. Inside of my head. Yeah, definitely not my main email, so yeah. No idea what email address was signed up. I mean, I was like 11. Just landing into Prague, Dubai to Glasgow to Dubai, Dublin. Dublin to Glasgow to Dublin to Prague. Vibey morning. Vibey morning, Kevin. Vibey morning. Long flight, that. Dubai to Glasgow. Jeez. I'm back. Didn't know if he has enough hours in the day for that. My friend has a max real size home cockpit. He's a colonel. So rich. He's got a boat and a GT3. Got a very good friend there, Lilo. Ask for a ride in the GT3. No, that's still just mad. That is actually mad. There's no way that I would ever be able to afford a GT3. They're incredible cars, but I bet the insurance, I bet the road tax, everything is extortionately expensive to keep a GT3, like, on the road. Be crazy. Me folks holding my breath. You could afford one if you live at home forever. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Ollie. I'll just buy my parents out of this house and they can move out. Nah, to be fair, I like this house. It's just the wrong location. You can't get Uber Eats. You can't get Just Eat. And therefore, it's the wrong location. It's a lovely place in the countryside. Don't get me wrong. Some of the walks with Bruce are amazing, you know. But you can't get Nando's like that. So, I'm not interested. I need to base my location of where I move to based on internet speed and Uber Eats. Which is dangerous because it's a lot of money when you're buying takeaways, but you know, imagine the vibes. Subathon. Monday we do some flying. Tuesday go to Heathrow plane spot. Wednesday go go-karting. Thursday I don't know, more flight sim. Friday, we're in a real-life plane. Then we can just order takeaways and everything. It'll be so good. It's so good. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Turbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Well, Dommy, I will learn how to cook as well. We'll do cooking streams. 100% we'll do cooking streams. However, before I do cooking streams, I need to learn how to cook properly. I know how to cook a few bits, but... yeah. The brownie stream. Anyone remember the brownie stream when we cooked brownies with Barney? Aww. Let's see if I can get that up. Baking brownies with Barney. Oh my god, the memories. We done a 2.5 hour stream baking brownies 2 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. Mad. Baking is not cooking. Yeah, that's true actually. Baking is not cooking. Look at me with all my camera angles. Great. I love... This is another reason why I hate living here. Because nothing loads. Is there any point in me even trying to show you anymore? Great. So... Brussels-Charleroi approach is open. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that ain't loading. Damn it, I wanted to see Barney. Aww. That actually sucks. Never mind. We have ATC. Baptiste, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I think we got 4 people. No, 5. There's 5 of us on our way. There's 5 of us on our way to Brussels-Charleroi. Apologies about the pronunciation. Thomas, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to have AC in a minute as well, chat. We're going to be flying over München radar, so just be cautious for that. Glass fiber into the living quarters. Become like my neighbour and Uber Eats. Glass fiber into the house is crazy work. We count on you to overload. I hope that 5 arrivals is enough to please you. And you get gifted a sub from Ollie as well. That means the world. Thank you so much. There you go. That's what you get for being nice. That means the world, Thomas. Thank you so much, Ollie. The 63rd or 64th? I don't know. 64th sub of the stream. Thank you. 65th. 4th? It just got back down again. Ollie, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I swear that said 65. No idea. Cheers, Ollie. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Because that video's not working. Do so far away. I'm really glad I started doing Kenko Plus like years ago. Because now it's just such a massive archive of all my videos. Like, look, some of the oldest files, like, look, what the hell are we up to? Building a bloody Lego McLaren car. I mean, that would have been long archived ago. 24 hours to go. We need to do some more Lego. The problem is Lego's just so expensive to buy. Gatwick to Geneva to space. Huh? Oh my god, please load. There you go. Right, you flat earthers out here. I think this Vivaldi browser is genuinely having a mess. That is the curvature of the Earth in Microsoft Flight Sim. So, for anyone who doesn't believe that the Earth is round, we were literally in space. Just a fisheye lens. You always have answers to everything, Rev, don't you? Annoyingly. Yeah. Damn it, I can't debunk that myth, though. You don't see a curve there. Brilliant. There was, I promise you there was. There was. Yeah, but it's a game. What was we gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to find a flight for later, chat. We need to find a really vibey flight for later. Unless you guys are happy with Geneva Bilbao. I don't want a flight that's longer than an hour, because obviously we're going to be spending like a half an hour setting up the side stick anyway. I feel like it has to be EasyJet Hughes though. Not Euro. Easy. Dublin to Dublin. I'm not doing EBCI again. Not again. God, even this is slow. I'm starting to think it's my web browser and not my internet. Like, seriously. It never used to have this many issues. I genuinely think it's my web browser at this point. No, it has to be EasyJet ins. We will do like an Air Canada 777 or something. It's just fucked. That's that plan out the window. Yeah, I don't know, Rev. If I load up flightconnections.com on Edge, I don't think it has any of the issues. See? So it's definitely the web browser. There's no issues with this. We're zooming out, we're zooming in. It's perfectly fine. I try and do that on Vivaldi and it has a bloody nightmare. Chewy uses Edge as well. Do you have hardware acceleration? What, on like Windows settings? I don't know. Yeah. In Vivaldi. Oh. How do I check that? Muslim, hopefully at the weekend. It was meant to be this weekend, but I was just too tired. You use hardware acceleration when enable is ticked. Try without? Okay. I have to restart my entire web browsers though, but that's fine. It still feels laggy, but it's not lagging as badly as it was. It felt a lot smoother on Edge, but it's not lagging like it used to. Like, it just feels a little bit more sluggish without hardware acceleration. But it's not dying. I'm just going to try again. Now it seems to be okay. I don't know what I've done differently. Still feels laggy as anything, though. Oh my god, it's cooked again. Yeah, something to do with hardware acceleration, Rev. You're right. You're on it. You're definitely on it. I feel like it's using your internal GPU for hardware acceleration for some reason. Is that like a BIOS setting or a massive skill issue from me? Probably. You just stick with the browser that works in OFAF, yeah. But then I'll need to install and move all my bookmarks over, get 7TV, get NordPass again. Clear cookies. DNS flush. No, it could be anything like that. It could be anything like that. I have Chrome and I've got Firefox, but I never use them. They're just installed on the PC. Nice. Right. What's this? Right. I've just replied to you on Discord. There you go. And then when you move all your stuff over to another browser, it'll then become laggy. So maybe it's just something that I'm moving over to another browser. Maybe I just need to start without bookmarks and add them as I go. 20 feet per minute into Prague. Just too good on the game. Hacked it, Kevin. Was it a sloped runway? Kind of tempted to do a flight while playing Minecraft, but I don't think VC would like that. Minecraft can't be that demanding. Oh my god, we need to do a Minecraft hardcore video or like thingy game. Cosroads Road Zurich vibe. Do it. It's 3 hours though, Dommy. I know Dommy's already doing it. It's Shane who was questioning. Love it. You do like your Edelweiss, Dommy, don't you? They're gorgeous. 4 rotations. Oh, you're doing the return as well? Yeah, I that. Rather you than me. How many extensions do you have? Bookmarks don't really cause issues. What, on Vivaldi? How do I check my extensions? I mean, I've got Better TTV, 7TV, and NordPass. I don't think there's any more than that, to my knowledge. Runway 12 is sloped upwards. That makes sense. Well, Sodex, Rev loves it. I love it, but it's just been really laggy over the last couple of weeks. But it might be something to do with my extensions. Check device manager and see if your AMD graphics is in use. Oh, yeah. And then if it is, disable it, right? Probably not when the sim's open later. Do 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 do. Of the Tiger. Where is it? Display adapter. Where else would it be if it's not under display adapter? Processors? No. I feel like it would be display adapter. It's just showing my 5090. It's fine. We'll get to the bottom of it. Someone asked why do I have best TTV and 7TV? That's a good question. I'm just using frame generation. Zen browser. Zen. Isn't Zen like some sort of meditation? I think. This is actually beautiful. I absolutely love this. We're going to get a contact me from ATC probably soon. How have I overtake? Oh no, we were first on the list actually. We're going to have to speak to Munchen very soon. No, Jamal, we swapped to the CFMs. We flew to Zagreb on the IEEs. But no, the PFDs behaved very well. No issues with the PFD on the CFMs today, so I do feel like it's, like a chat was saying, it's something with the IEEs that just isn't happy. Or like that variant of the plane isn't happy, but yeah. I used to use Brave a lot, but it's turned very crypto, hasn't it? Brave? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's lots of like crypto stuff in it. I probably disable it, but... Vertical tabs are so much better than horizontal. You are weird. Are you one of these people to have your taskbar on the left-hand side of your screen, Sodex? It's disgusting, mate. It's worse than using light mode. I guarantee Sodex literally has his PC like this. 100%. 100%. If you use vertical tabs, you definitely do. I use Mac. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You can still move the. I think you can still move the floating dock or whatever Apple call it to the side. But yeah, use Brave also. It went dreadful for me and became damn laggy. Sometimes, Kevin, like using Edge, like sometimes just using the simple stuff is the best. You know, this is such a nice view. What the hell? Hang on, I want to get on. We had this song for our flying to Mars, but it's such a good song. Skip to like a minute. There we go. Vibe. Oh, you don't even have a dock. Do you use Bartender as well, Sodex? Is it Bartender? I think it's called Bartender. To try and it's the song. And also Magnet as well on a Mac, where you can like put stuff. I mean, the fact you need add-ons for this on an Apple MacBook is a joke, to be fair. Raycast. Okay, Raycast probably does similar, to be fair. It probably does similar. Nice, Shane. Nice. Oh yeah, we're talking about Minecraft. We should do like a one-off variety stream, just playing Minecraft hardcore and seeing how far we can get. We did it like last year and it went really well. People liked the variety stuff. Maybe another KSP on Friday? I don't know. But I feel like everyone's kind of... The hype's gone now for the Artemis 2 mission, so I don't know if we should do another KSP stream or not. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of Raycast before, but... This is so cool. Right, I'll leave you with this vibe. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Won't be long. Where's the, hang on. We're missing some of these, chat. Boom. You think I had enough time to vape in that? Jeez. Trust me, I wouldn't even know what to do with a vape when I held one. Ah! Oh, that was well timed. 13415. Three. No. Yep. 134150. Mention radar. Very good afternoon. Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo flight level 360 inbound to Bergy. Bergy.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. You identified Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 for Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. When I held one, not if I held one. I've held a vape before, but it wasn't mine. I was just helping a friend.
Viva 929, once clear of the Airbus 330, crossing right to left behind you. Pushback approved.
Don't give me that look. You guys.
Pushback approved.
Unbelievable.
929.
I've never had a puff.
929, wait for the Airbus 330 crossing right to left behind you, and thereafter, once you're clear of that plane, you're starting to taxi now.
Helping? Yeah, he had to tie his shoelaces or something. Something like that. Yeah, There's a picture of Jamie in a vape shop as well. Even though he was buying chewing gum, but... Chat still don't believe him for that.
75 Bravo inbound Renka, flight level 240.
Soviet 75 Bravo, good day, identified. Direct Delta Mike 421.
Direct Delta Mike 421, transfer 75
Doesn't puff, he only inhales. God, I would, honestly, that is the worst feeling ever. I don't know how people do stuff like that. Like, vaping's healthier than smoking, but it's still not great for you. No, Papa, I don't. I literally don't. I don't know why. I've never touched... I have touched it. I've never vaped.
Clear the LS 08 right, Lufthansa 974.
Who was calling for clearance?
Like, if you've met me in real life, yeah, FS Weekend or whatever, you could tell that I don't. So.
Cleared to Oslo via input 3 Quebec departure, flight plan route, climb via SID, flight level 70.
Nice, Shane.
Squawk 7543.
Is this do you have CPDLC? Yeah, thank God. I'm connecting to CPDLC. I can't hear myself think. Hang on. Connection, notification, EDMZ. Just so we can lower the volume. I've seen you vape before, source, don't trust me. Amazing. Hopefully you'll get accepted on that.
I don't hear good.
To the holding point of runway 08 left.
To the holding point of the runway 08 left.
Company message.
Ocean 7 Mike Papa, taxi to holding point runway 083.
Isn't Ocean Eurowings Discover? I think it is. Ah, it's no delay card. Nice. We've made very good progress today. We've done very well. It is. I thought so. La 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 la. What is this frequency? München radar 13415. We're just hoping to get a accepted on CPDLC. We're only going to be flying through their area anyway, so they probably won't get us doing anything because we're just flying through. But oh yeah, Tom, I forgot you were off to Brussels. Let's say Tom's on a different route to us, but he's flying to the bigger Brussels. Probably because that's where he's got scenery. Interdot, isn't it? Who's this? Lucas, Heathrow to Ibiza vibe. Oh, that's Jamie, isn't it? Yeah, that's Jamie's lot. Forgot he was doing Genoa today, actually.
656 München radar identified. Squawk 1000, direct Kunot.
Anyone else in the States that we know? No. Oh, hang on, that was CPDLC. Log on accepted, yay! Vibe. Proceed direct to Kunod. Wilco. Direct Kunod. Insert. Send. Sending. Received by ATC. Going outside view. There we are. Do you know what? Cinematics. We don't do cinematics enough. We'll just chill with cinematics for a minute. Oh, I've just realised we've somehow had bloody this entire album playing. I didn't realise. Sabrina Carpenter tune. Hi, Joe. Joe, we've been live 4.5 hours, sir. Why are you only just turning up to 8:23 a.m., 8:25 a.m.? Disappointed in you, Joe, honestly. We're live so early this morning. I hope you're well. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. You didn't sleep great. Oh. It's Monday. I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep great. You decided to press go live. That is true. 9 a.m. on the dot. No earlier, no later. Motivation. Woke up at 7. We were live by 9. Will happen probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe. If I'm live at 10 a.m. I have been lazy. Probably will be 10 a.m. on Wednesday, to be fair. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. It's a big week for you, Joel. What day is it again? Thursday. Ah, I said it before you put it in chat. I'm a genius. I knew it was that. I knew it was the 16th. 16th? Yeah, 16th. What's happening this week? Not sure. Not sure. When's Johnny helping? Is he in on Wednesday? Oh, tomorrow evening. Oh wow, nice. Is he staying over with you? Or is he because he's driving as well, isn't he, all the way? He is, nice. I hope that it all goes well for you. Sorry, I've decided to clean my phone because I'm weird. Oh, hey, Johnny! Speak of the devil, his ears were burning. I'm kind of jealous of you, Johnny and Joel. Like, you're doing such a cool road trip. Down to freaking Orlando. It's not fair. It's your road trip. I know it's your road trip. Have you got it all planned? It's Joel that I'm talking to. Of course you've got it planned. With, like, pit stops and stuff on the way as well. Although your cars will be filled. Or vans, whatever you're taking. Duh. Amazing. 2 upper seats just open for tomorrow's flight. Buzzing! Fingers crossed, Johnny. You're flying Virgin, yeah? Weird that. They call it upper, don't they? Pleasing. So hopefully there's not 2 people in front of you in the queue, because then they'll get first dibs. How long's the flight anyway? Oh, we did it, didn't we? I'm an idiot. Short-term memory loss. It only happened 11 months ago. Oh, you're top of the list at the moment. Just hopefully no one buys the seats, basically. Do, do, do. Hope, is it roulette then you've got? Is it the same? Is it the same method that you used to get me to? Well, not use. Is it the same method that we got to Washington with? Say, or is it like a confirmed seat? Surely it's confirmed because a bit safer that way, isn't it? Who actually wants to go to DC at the Mo? That's why Joel's leaving. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I don't think it's true for the basis of why Joel's leaving, but it's, yeah. Orlando any day. Mate, you can watch rocket launches, Joel, again. Without having to travel far. So, when they're launching Artemis 4 to the moon, you could be there. I could be there, to be fair. Oh, you're fine then, Johnny. Quite a quiet flight if there's 100 free seats. And see Florida, yes. Have you ever been to Florida, Riyadh, or is that a stupid question? Starship, hang on, we've just realized we might be getting called. No, we're good. Starship will likely be the next big one. SpaceX. I mean, they freaking shoot, like, satellites into the sky all the time, or is Starship? Starship's the one that, like, got caught, wasn't it? Or, like, yeah, I think that was Starship. You've never been to Florida. Oh, wow. As Riyadh said, nobody wants to go to DC. People are moving out. People are moving out. I really want to go to the Kennedy Space Center. How expensive are tickets to get into something like that? Obviously, they'll be very expensive now because of what's just happened, but because you can get like guided tours and all sorts, can't you? Surely it can't be like much more than like $50. Okay, 1 day admission $77. I don't fit in the child category. And that's just 1 day admission. So does that include... Okay, you can get a VIP tour. Experience all the visitor complex has to offer with a knowledgeable space expert. You get an annual pass. What's the thing where you drive round to like the NASA assembly building? Is that included in the 1 day admission? Oh no, yeah, the admission includes the bus tour. Oh shoot. Oh, so that's definitely worth the money then. That's quite cool. Yeah, but I say you can see Atlantis. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've never been to Florida, so... Joel, next time I'm your way, depending on if you're free or not. I know you've probably been here a billion times, but... I'm willing to go. I'm willing to go. There you go, come see us and I'll take you over. That'll be amazing. I need to pay you a visit. I'll wait till you're settled in, you know, all of that stuff. Hopefully I'll be settled into somewhere in my place and over here as well. And then, yeah. I'm sure about to get a ticket or so to Orlando for like a week. Seems like a good plan. Oh, I hope so. Alec, please, please. FS Expo 2027. Yes. Yes. I do not want Minneapolis again. Paul's ready for me. Honestly, your house, from the pictures that you sent, it genuinely looks absolutely incredible, Joel. I am jealous. I am very jealous. Yeah, you've got everything in there. Loads of space, loads of room. It'll be good. Be good. You've been twice, Inez. Version A350 or version 747. Yeah, they used to fly their 747s to Orlando. It's a shame they don't have them anymore. But unfortunately, they won't be. We need, like, Boeing to release, like, a 747-900. That, like, just every airline buys. Don't think it will ever happen, though. Unfortunately, but... then we can at least experience 747 of some kind. But it will never be the 400, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I was gonna say we need to probably start planning our top of descent, but our top of descent's currently broken. How can top of descent be there? That makes no sense. Oh no, it does say, to be fair, we have a restriction. Lima November Oscar, flight level 331, so that actually is our top of descent. Fair. It's probably because we're looping in all the way around and over, to be fair. Hey, Moran! Hello! Hello. What a livery that is. Peak Oz. It's gorgeous, Venno. I'm 737'd out of the minute, but I promise you that we will do that soon. What city is that? Is that Adelaide? Gorgeous, hang on. You want at a bad time now. Oh, it's Sydney. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we have that. Adelaide. Yeah, let's not. Moran, 11 months prime. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you very much for 60. Well, thank you very much for being my 65th sub. Hey, Ian, those are the most looking IRL MSS clouds I've ever seen. Are you sure this is MSFS or is this real life? No, this is... oh god, don't troll me like this. I don't have a clue. Chat, real life or MSFS? Oh, Ollie. See, Alex says MSFS. We've got 2 votes for real life. Moran has confirmed this is real life. The fact that I was questioning if there's MSFS or not just proves how good the sim looks with its clouds. The clouds look like... I'm about to say more, and they do. They do look like MSFS clouds, which is probably why you took the picture. How's your setup as well, by the way? I was using your setup more in the other day to kind of copy you. Not with... it was more the AGP panel. Because you've got... where are you? It might not be in this... where is it? Yeah. I was copying your, this. Because I want to do this. But I was just trying to work out how you've done, like, that panel, this panel, that panel. And also how you've got that just hooked on your desk like that. But, yeah. I'm just having a faff with trying to get the mounts working. Because we're doing some first officer flying tonight in Airbus. Oh. Advise Unicom. Wilco. Back to Unicom. There you go. Yeah, we're doing some AB6 flying tonight, so I need to probably think about getting these off my desk, because otherwise I'll be a little bit like, you know, one hand on the side stick, one hand on the throttles on my desk. It'll just be a bit awkward. So I need to sort out that probably after the stream today. You don't get how people deal with monitor? Not, I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, people who have one monitor, you know, they're not probably streamers. They're probably fine. Like, you know, it's a bit more difficult to alt tab with, you know, these other 2 monitors. This one just has OBS on it, so I can see the stream. This one just has Spotify on it. Like, I couldn't... There's streamers out there that just have one monitor. I mean, Jinxie, if anyone knows who Jinxie is, he only has one monitor. You literally see him alt tabbing and loading up OBS to edit stuff. He has like 50,000 concurrent viewers. So it proves that you don't need the hardware to be a good streamer. I know Jinxie's Jinxie, but still. Like, non-monitors obviously help, but they're not going to make you a better streamer. You have one monitor. It's huge, though. But you could probably fit loads of stuff on it as well. Moran, if you've got time, don't go out the way to do it for me, though. But if you've got time, I'll be very blessed and grateful. But don't worry if not. There's no rush. There really is no rush. Yeah, but you guys with one monitors have ultra wides, though. Am I right? I'm pretty sure you lot all have ultra wides. I've all the gear and no idea, Ollie. Is what you were trying to say there. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, another ATC message. Oh, it's just logging off. Nice. Oh, Moran, you're a legend. Thank you. I know it's late for you, isn't it, at the moment? What's the time for you right now, Moran? Depends where you were flying to be fair. Morning, Riley. How's it going? Hello. You got rid of your ultra wides. They just didn't work with you. Didn't like them. I think as a streamer, you can't really use an ultra wide. She's got the look. I mean, you can obviously stream with an ultra wide. It's just a bit more difficult. Oh, it's not. 22:11. It's still quite late though. You miss Italy though. I'm about to say you were on our time period for a little bit. Do you recommend Italy? I've only driven through Italy, and I wanted to drive out of the country as soon as possible because they don't know how to drive. But as a country goes, I'm sure it is lovely. You're happy down here with the koalas. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love them. They're so cute. How big are Grizzle's monitors? It's a question for Grizzle. I don't know, I'm afraid. He's got a lovely rig, though. Grizzle's got a lovely rig. Italy drivers are not as bad as the French. Well, from my experience, I haven't seen bad French driving. But I guess if you're saying they're worse than Italian drivers, then yeah. I just clearly don't train them. 27 or 24 inch for monitors. Depends how big your desk is. Depends where your setup is. I would go 27. I've got 227, 132. But yeah. It really depends on what your space is. Never driven in Spain. Never been to Spain, Sodex. Crazy, I know. Never been to Spain. I'll do for you. You just do the bad driving of the French. You are like getting speeding tickets, yeah. Italy for holidays is the best country, but for living it's pretty bad. Got it, okay. Yeah. I do fancy a few little couple of days away in a few little cities and stuff like that this year, but depends on cost. I mean, I could easily get like a little backpack Ryanair flight for 30-40 quid, like, you know. And then accommodations like £70-80 a night for a couple of nights. Just feel like I need a few of those this year. No, it was Mallorca. It's the other one, Rev. Yeah, it was the one with all the snow, wasn't it? In Menorca. Mallorca. Which I remember we got them confused. Yeah. Mallorca is also Spain. Mallorca. Is it? I thought Mallorca was in the Alps. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Wait, was it not Mallorca? No. Where did... I need to ask my mum. It wasn't... It began with M. Let me see if the folder's named it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm having a dumb moment. Mallorca, Menorca. No, it wasn't either of those. We didn't go to either. It wasn't Menorca or Mallorca. It still began with M though. Yeah, this this is definitely not Mallorca. It begins with M. Dumb moment, yeah. Like, this, it's not mountain, no. It begins with M, and it's in the Alps, and I've been there. Not Courchevel. Ah, no, it's none of those. It's gonna bug me. It's like somewhere in, like, Innsbruck. It definitely begins with M. Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Doesn't begin with M. Malta, no. Mykonos, no. I'm gonna have to ask my mum. All places beginning with M. No. Places beginning with M in the Alps. Megan, Merrigan, Maloja, Malins, and the famous mountain peaks Mont Blanc on the Matterhorn. It's none of those. It can't be M then. Maloja? Merrigan, no. Hey, Harry, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for coming across from Wesley. Wesley's a legend. We were going to watch some of that video in Cruise, actually. Apparently, I'm in it. Mate, welcome. It's lovely to see you, Harry. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no idea. That's going to really bug me, though. Never mind. Yeah, Wesley's a legend. I actually like Wesley. He's a great guy. Kind of we started streaming on Twitch the same sort of time, and yeah, then he decided that YouTube was just better for him, and I mean, fair play. And yeah, he went to a FS weekend as well. Absolute legend. You don't recommend snails or rabbit? No, they sound disgusting. Meanberg? Nope. Nope. Even before it begins with a P or something. No, I swear it was like... It can't be... There's no mountains on Mallorca or Menorca, so it's not either of those. 2 hearts are better than 1. If I still had my Facebook account, it wasn't hacked. I'm about to tell you right now. My first time popping me in fully, but I always see some of your clips, so I'm going to try and tune in some streams, Harry. I love that, mate. I love that. Was Ever's weekend good? It was a great vibe. Yeah, it was really good. I'd say the Saturday would be better. Saturday was busier. There's lots more going on. The Sunday was a bit more chill. But yeah, it's more of a social event than going there to see flight sim stuff. Like, you meet so many cool people and whatever. But yeah, Ever's weekend was good. Definitely recommend going. If you can make it next year, that would be amazing. I don't know if they've released the dates actually for next year. If so, I need to pre-book the reservation for the hotel. But yeah, it's a vibe. It's good to have you here, mate. It's good to have you here. There's some rather large hills in Mallorca. Magive, Montnaville. I feel like you guys are gonna keep asking until I'll go and text my mum. I could just go down and speak to her, but she's working, so. Sundays. Maybe Manchester. God, no. No, it was my godfather and my godmother's wedding. That's all I remember. I was tiny, chat. Mahaka? Doesn't ring a bell. I was, how is it? This one? Yeah, there you go. There's little me and my dad. Oh, I don't think I've ever shown you that photo. But I don't honestly, I can't remember where it was. Somewhere snowy. I was so young. So young. Mahaka is in the Palmer. Should we just go with Mahaka? We might just go with Mahaka. I'll find out. I'll be able to let you know by the end of the stream. Forgot their names for a second then. Because they went on a plane and everything. So cute how things change. That's rude. To be fair, I'll be a bit weirded out now if you guys call me cute, so. To be fair, that's fine. No. The people getting married. I remember them, don't worry. Some days I wanna sail away. Can we get destination data entered? I'll leave off, Papa. EVCR. We have ATC into Brussels-Charleroi, I believe, as well. Variable at 3 knots, 12 degrees, connect to 101 tree. And then we've got Barrow minimums. If the ATIS is saying EBCI, Oh, wow. Hang on. We got ground and approach. Oh, grounds, Thomas. Right, I got the names here wrong. Baptiste is the approach. Thomas is the ground. And the ATIS is saying it is ILS runway 24 for arrival. So they are following real-life procedures. Which is minimums of 776. 776. Chuck that in the barrow box as well. Nah, it sounds like Menorca and Mallorca, Daphne. That's the problem. You love F1 and aviation too. Sick combo, Harry. Yeah. I haven't really watched much of F1 this year yet though. Who do you support in F1? No, it wasn't Menorca. That wasn't Monaco. Wasn't Montenegro. Nope. Maribel, that's the one. Oh my god. Yes, it was Maribel. Yes. It sounds nothing like Menorca or Mallorca though, does it? It was Maribel. I know it was. Yes. Yeah. It was Maribel. 100%. 100% it was Maribel. I knew it was that way. It's in France. No, it wasn't even in Switzerland. Still the Alps though. Yeah, it was Maribel. My mum hasn't replied, but hang on. Let me just try and make myself look smart and reply to my mum and be like, it was Maribel. She hasn't read it yet, so. Oh yeah. I'm shocked it actually started with M. Yeah, Dafty's on it. Dafty's on it. You've been a Lando fan since 2018, but to be honest, I'm neutral. Yeah, I don't really care who wins the races. I'm a Lando fan. I'm really happy that Lando got his first World Championship last year. But, you know, yeah, it's nice seeing Verstappen not in the top 3 this season. What? Car's shit. He's a good driver. Imagine if she comes back and says, no, it wasn't. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? That would be quite funny. Last. Sorry. What did you say? This sounds like a shit game of Geo, I guess, so. As in, oh, what we were doing, yeah, basically. Alonso is a god. Yeah, Alonso. I'm a fan of Alonso. You're on the Lando Norris 4 arrival alpha. Yes. Alpha arrival, yes. Late top of descent though. Next frequency is going to be 13313. Just get that in standby. We'll open up predictions in. We've got 80 miles top of drop, so we'll give it another few minutes and we'll do predictions. Johnson, you're a legend, man. That's 2 months. That is 2 months, or more than 2 months actually. Actually, it's the Lima November Oscar 1 alpha arrival. What does Lima November Oscar actually meant? What is it meant to be? Maybe yeah, build the the Olno. The Olno. Where? 1 alpha. Where are you seeing 1 alpha? In a house of memories. Oh, you're probably making a joke out of it, aren't you? 8 Bravo. Oh god, we've all got different stars. How does Simbrief give you so many different arrivals and we've all followed? I've got the 7 alpha. Oh yeah, it actually was the approach. 8 Bravo or 7 alpha. Well, 8 Bravo. No. This is the 7 alpha and 8 Bravo. So we've got the 7 alpha, which takes you all the way round. Or the 8 Bravo, which takes you straight in. 8 Bravo makes more sense. So yes, 8 Bravo it will be. Which will adjust my top of descent accordingly. Mean top of descent's in 39 miles. Take Bravo. We heard it from ATC, chat. Saves us from doing the weird circle around the airport. This is why you have to do your research and do some approach briefings. Thank you. Yeah, Tyler, mine did 0-4 as well. I think it's just because the winds were like favouring it, but in real life they're doing 2-4. I assume Brussels-Charleroi prefer runway 2-4. I assume so. I assume so. Nice. I hope you guys have enjoyed the rotation, though. It's been a fantastic start to the week. We are live again this evening. We'll do some EasyJet. We're doing an EasyJet flight tonight, but we've got some different hardware to try out, so I am very excited about tonight. So apologies that this stream's only going to be about 5.5 hours, but we'll make up for the time this evening, so it should be good. Do you do approach briefings? Absolutely not. They even do runway 24 up to a tailwind of 8 knots. Oh, wow. Is there any reason? Or is it because of noise or something? Ah, it tells you in the charts that I never read, yeah. Rev, you know me too well. Noise, yeah. See, I knew the answer. I didn't read the chart. Just guessed. Yeah, that's fine, Tyler, mate. Just make sure ATC's aware. That's fine. At the moment, it's Geneva to Bilbao, Riyadh. I think we just keep with the plan, to be honest. I was considering Innsbruck, but it needs to be circled to land, otherwise it's pointless. With the, obviously, the side stick that we've got. But I don't know what the winds are doing. And you can't really send a Concorde into Innsbruck. There's just no wind. There's just 0 wind at Innsbruck. Santos Dumont. Yeah, but I wanted to try out the Hughes livery. Maybe we don't do EasyJet. Maybe we do change it and do the EasyJet Hughes livery on Wednesday or something. Shockingly, you tend to come up with some pretty good flights by yourself, so just stick to your tiny, tiny guns. I mean, today's been a fat vibe. Loads of people have joined us. So, I reckon, yeah. Maybe we just stick with it. Rev suggestions are always better. Yeah, always. Always better. Automated message. Planning information for Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo to Brussels-Charleroi. Expect runway 24, assigned gate 61, squawk mode Charlie. This is new. Until parked. Feedback via telex to Belux. I do like Belgium ATC. Oh my god, Toncontin. Now we're talking. Oh my god, that's such a vibe. Do you know what we might... some people might have already planned for tonight. But we still got hours before. It needs to be Airbus. We're doing first officer flying. It'll have to be... I think it'll have to be past flights though into Toncontin. I don't think there's any Airbus that have ever flown into... What's Toncontin's ICAO? ICAO, sorry, MHTG. God, my fucking mouse locked to that. A320, A319, A3... Has Airbus never flown into Toncontin? The heck? That's a bit BS. Maybe Santos Dumont then. Hand flying the RMP whiskey. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to... Like, I feel like Bilbao's we're not going to really be using the side stick much. No, Ollie, because we're going to be spending the first hour unboxing it. So Pete had the idea of us unboxing it, installing it, getting the software, and then we get flying. So that's why I'm only doing one flight, because I don't know how long the setup's going to be. I haven't even opened this. I've got no idea. My address is not on it. Don't go searching. So I've got flight connections. Edigla is the other one. EDI-GLA. And that shows you any flights that have been done by any... You can search by aircraft type, you can search by destination, you can search by a lot with that. Do Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont then? That's really short, like 30 minutes. That's LATAM, isn't it? Paulo Ricardo scenery is really good. And the photogrammetry looks really good as well. That's a good shout, actually. Would that be the Sao Paulo in the city or the bigger Sao Paulo? Oh, you guys are cooking, actually, to be fair. I don't think it matters, does it? They both fly with LATAM or Azul. The city one's better, isn't it? Oh no, Azul do Embraers. It will have to be a LATAM. Because I'm not doing a 737. Do Azul have Airbus? Can we just fly Azul? Oh no, because they only do Embraers in real life. So we literally done the LATAM A319 flight like 2 months ago. I remember it so well. It's the only problem. Should we see if it's ever been done in an Airbus? Do CGH. That's what I've already clicked on. I don't think people really care if we're in a little Azul A319 though. Azul fleet. We need to start top of descent. Oh shit, we've gone past it. Sorry, language. We'll start descending to like 12 or 10,000. Yeah, GRU's not very good. Azul don't have 319s. They have 2 historic A320s. They now use Neos. They do, however, have 2 A321s. A321 would be a vibe. Yeah, but Ollie, sorry, your internet. We've already done that about 2 months ago. We can do it, but I feel like I'll get a bit of fatigue because I've already done it. That's why I'm thinking Azul. An Azul A321 would be quite a challenge. Would people care about realism though? Because it'll be first officer. It'd be such a vibe. It could just be a random like charter flight thing. Oh, there you go. We're back on that. We're back on profile now. Avianca Brazil. Oh, that's also a vibe. Because that's realistic. See, Rev has the best ideas. Ooh. Oh, I feel we're cooking. LATAM 319 is a good idea as well, but like I say, we literally just did it, like, not that long ago. Just fly Global X, you do whatever you want now. Or just fly Kekkojet. Just fly our own airline. Do you want the old livery or the new one? Rev, how old is this flight you're talking? Is it old enough to have this livery? Deal, Ollie. Deal. We'll probably be live about 6:30, 7. I need to confirm with Pete about the times. Yeah, I need to confirm with Pete about the times. Because I'm not sure when he's free. 6:30. Oh, you lot, honestly. You're unbelievable, you guys. Oh, predictions. Let's get these open. Yeah, 20 minutes. Good luck. We slammed. Oh, I didn't slam it into Zagreb, but it was quite heavy at landing. You're joking, Rev. No. Because it's the BFU update. Boo. Well, we'd have to go the regular one then. I presume they're not on the Phoenix installer or anything like that. No. Surely not. We want the old one. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, they probably the one that is probably here probably won't be compatible, will it? A month ago. Oh, hang on. Is this not Brazil though? Nah, it's not Brazil. Rev's already searched all of these. This one? That was over a year ago. This one won't be compatible. Damn it. Can we convert it? Or can you not convert BFU liveries? I don't think you can convert, can you? Because they're entirely different. 2 years ago, yeah, they're not gonna. Ah, we'll just go the newer one. It's fine. We'll just go the newer livery. Let me, I'll have to, well, once we finish the stream, I'll change the plan. But I'm happy. Sao Paulo, Santos Dumont. It gets us using the side stick quite a lot. What's the weather? Perfect. Weather's good. Weather's good. Unlike the PMG high detail update, the Phoenix BFU actually changed something. No. Built from the ground up, wasn't it? Phoenix was. Don't know about the PMDG, but. Right, we need to be above flight level 80 at Lima November Oscar. We'll get a contact me very soon as well. From the legend, Baptiste, Charleroi approach. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Has he found one? Oh my god, he's found one! Oh, this is a good livery. Yes, Rev, sign me up. It was a year ago, though. 2024 conversion by Jose Carlos. Will it work? I'll give it a go. There is a 2024 version. It's just whether or not it will work with the update. It should work. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. Well, maybe when we land into Brussels-Charleroi, we'll have time to plan it. I won't go offline straight away. Does that sound like a deal? We'll land, do replay, and then we'll just sort of get the sceneries ready, get the livery ready, and then I'll head out for a couple of hours, and then I'll sort out all my desk and stuff, speak with Pete, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, no, it's 13313. 13313. Destination data has been entered. Deal, deal, deal. Awesome. Thank you very much, Rev. Oh, what a feeling. Look what you overcome. Why not share Cockpit? Because it's way too difficult to manage. It's more like a Moser stream tonight. So I would love to, but I'll be in 2 calls at once then. It just won't work. Sorry. Oh, whoa. Oh, to be fair, I don't know how long Pete's going to... Pete might only be on for the setup anyway, so I've no idea. He just wants to be on call while we're setting it up, if we've got any questions. Look how far we've come now, 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 now. Well, tonight's just... I'm not rejecting the shared cockpit offer. I just think there's a lot going on tonight as it is anyway, so... I think it'll just be too difficult. Look at these. I'm not playing Jason Derulo, Hands Up for Your Colours. That song makes me shiver. You're such a weirdo playing with your koala. You should know I'm a weirdo by now anyway, Ollie. Right, landing lights on. Seatbelt signs on as well. Predictions are open for our landing into Brussels. 4 years. Have we not done a shared cockpit with you, Ollie? I've done a shared cockpit with Kevin. I've done a shared cockpit with Grizzle. I've done a shared cockpit with Chewy. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that is what I've done. That is what I have done. Unfortunately, me and Kevin's... I think the return went a lot better, Kevin. The flight there didn't go as well to Brussels. We done Dublin to Brussels and back with Aer Lingus. It worked. It semi-worked. Low, medium auto brake for Brussels. Where's the runway length? Oh, it's here. 3,000 meters, yeah. Low will be fine. What's your approach to the Lima November Oscar 8 Bravo? And the ILS starts here. So really, shouldn't we be contacting approach now? I feel like we should be on approach already. Should we not? Oh no, to be fair. Oh no, we're not in range yet. We're still quite far out. Yeah, the approach doesn't have much of an airspace, actually. Yeah, fingers crossed, Kevin. Fingers crossed. I'll happily do it again. I owe Joel a shared cockpit as well, that is very true. Get yourself settled in, get your setup ready, and we'll make it happen. Could have waved to Jamie. Oh, what is Jamie was doing Geneva. Oh shit, no, we literally did cross each other as well. Didn't even realise. Oh yeah, that's so weird. Didn't even realise that. We are this close in airspace right now. Fair play. Fair play, fair play, fair play. If someone told me earlier, I would have tried to see him. But to be fair, the clouds are quite... what is that? That is disgusting. Fingers approach. 133130. 133130. Not enough desk space. Koala, you're in the way. Put him there. There you go. Do you know what? We'll monitor ATC. There won't be much going on anyway, but oh, timing. Charleroi approach. Good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. Descending for level 150 inbound to Lolgi. Lolgi. No one uses LOL anymore, do they?
With Air 656, button.
Don't think they do.
Button in 20.
I think we both checked in at the same time. You still use LOL. Love You Long Time was used quite a lot when I was younger. LYLT? Yeah. Cheers, Rev. Did he hear my... Did he hear my little check-in? I don't know. I'm not sure. Baby, we built this house on memories. Do, 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 do. The hell's going on my flight plan? I've already said hello. I checked my settings, stand by. Okay, I can say hi again. Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. Something's gone wrong with my flight plan.
Ryanair 9 Papa Kilo.
What's it doing? Goss, right, all of these waypoints need to be deleted. And Charleroi approach, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. Hello. Is he here?
Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, how do you read?
Ah, 5 out of 5, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. It's working. There you go. Flight plan's in now.
Kilo, I'm hearing you. Do you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. We fixed the flight plan. Can you hear me?
Okay, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, so I heard you on stream, but it's not working now. Direct to Zamka, expect straight approach as 24
Hello?
60.
Ah. We're cleared for the ILS approach. Oh, no, hang on. Say that all again, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. Can you hear me? My mic's working on VPilot.
Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, direct to Zamka, descend level 60, expect ILS approach 124.
Descend level 60, expect ILS approach runway 24, and if you just type in the direct for Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. No idea.
Victor Alpha, Mike Kilo Alpha, Zamka.
Vamka. Direct Vamka Ryanair Delta Kilo. I don't have it on my flight plan though. Is that one that I deleted? Maybe. Right. And then clear. Could you just deleted the full approach? Well, I don't remember deleting Vamka, but it's fine.
Well, was there 656?
I've honestly no idea what I've done here, chat. I've made a right mess of this. Like, how comes direct Vamka doesn't get rid of the Charlie India and the Lolgi? Like, what? But I delete both of them and insert, and they... Oh. Moving on swiftly. Right, speed selected 200. Only got about 30 miles to run, actually. We'll probably keep it 220. We'll keep it quite high. Just a skill issue, to be honest. Well, Kevin, when I click on settings, my mic still works. So, I mean, I think I'm outputting perfectly fine, but I don't know. No idea. It's fine. It's working now, I hope. I think. We've got miles to run, so we're okay. We'll keep the speed up. Holy moly. Okay, at least he's not yet. We'll keep the speed as high as we can.
How do you read now?
Good. Right now, that's kilo.
Thank you. I really far as well. Now, thank you. Much better. Speed 250, descend 5,000 feet, connect 1013.
5,000 feet, 1013. Right now, that's kilo. Should have said 5 out of 5.
With 6, 5,
Not
6,
just
Was there 656?
With a 696, hello, flight heading 2803.
Right, we're there. God, today's been full of adventures.
Descend level
But we're finally making it back to where we started today.
Platinum 60, was there 656?
Nice.
Runner 40 Papa Hotel, 1 24 for takeoff, 330
Massive vibe.
Takeoff and heading for the thank you.
Let me just edit.
Kilo, late landing clearance, continue.
Continue approach
Let me
right
just
now.
edit the this.
Yes,
Hang
sorry
on.
for the issues, I don't know what's been going on. It seems to be fine now.
Right. I need to edit the picture, but I'll figure it out.
I think the signals was there 656.
With the amount of 7 Tango Mike.
You're fine. We're keeping it quite high if we can. We've got 20 miles to, we're 22 miles.
Just to depart ahead. Wind 3335 knots, 124, please land.
Clear to land right now.
Nice. Hopefully the photogrammetry and the city update and stuff should look really nice. Because I think Brussels-Charleroi should have a really nice approach.
50, vectoring our approach 1124.
Looks good so far.
60. Left heading
ground.
250 down to flight level 60, expecting radar
121805. Nice, that's nice and easy. We're descending perfectly okay as well. And we'll slow down 200. Yeah, iFly again. We're waiting for SP2 really, Service Pack 2. The iFly's good, but we need the update. Still quite buggy in places.
Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, 4,000 feet, challenge 1013.
1013 down to 4,000, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. Cool. I think we're communicating a lot better now. Now the mics are working. Yeah, Columba, if you like flying Ryanair or Wizz Air, it's a good one to add to your collection.
Ryanair 40 Papa Hotel, 160.
So Zagreb, to be fair. Zagreb. Sim has run so well today as well. Well, having said that, we are not on 120 frames yet.
Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. How's that Wizz Air? Oh shit, he's quite close. Hi, Ayad. Hey, Noah, how are you? Good afternoon. Feliok as well, good afternoon. Who's it by? Class Spectrum 24 right now, does kilo. Don't test me with this. It was not Pilot's Glaive, don't say that. Prop Air Flight. Hello Jacob as well, good afternoon, welcome. Everyone's rolling in, welcome back. We're just landing back into Brussels-Charleroi. Great rotation down to Zagreb and back today. So good timing popping by. Pilot's Glaive. Good hanging out at work. How's everyone? Nice. Hopefully work's quiet for you on a Monday morning. Not too busy. This unfortunately is our last landing before we come back tonight, so sorry it might be a bit of an earlier finish, but we were up and going at 9 AM, so but yeah, we'll be back tonight for some AB6 flying down in Brazil. We're doing Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont in Avianca, Brazil, which I'm very excited about actually. It should be good use of the side stick for sure. 180 till 6 for Ryanair 9 Delta Kilo. Cabin crew, take your seats. Yeah, we've changed plan. Chat convinced me to Santos Dumont rather than bloody Geneva to Bilbao, and I'm sold. Gear down to help the speed here. We've captured the glide, we're just a little bit quick. Hoping the rain keeps away. Oh, fingers crossed. We've got rain and it's miserable outside. It's gloomy, thundery. It's, yeah, not great weather. We're about 8 miles to run. Speed still 200. We need to bring that speed right the way down. I'm sure we can, but yeah, exactly, Kevin. It is way better than bloody Geneva to Bilbao. A cheeky Sao Paulo Santos Dumont to wrap up the evening, and we get to use the side stick more often, and it's first officer flying, so I'll be flying with my right hand, which is going to be so bizarre, but vibe though. Right, it was 180 till 6, so we'll push in the speed, go minute approach speed. We'll do a flat free landing as well.
On the heading,
config 3 and speed check flat 3. We'll take control in a moment as well. Please butter this, Harry. I will try. We slammed it a little bit into Zagreb.
Do you want to continue or do you want to deviate again?
Yeah, exactly, Jacob. I haven't flown with my right hand for like 4 years. I'm going to have to move the camera as well. We might have to swap the camera and the cameras to the other side. But yeah, it should be a vibe. Watch out for the bumps. What, in Brussels-Charleroi? Oh yeah. The runway's not flat. We noticed that when we were taking off. Oh, Dommy.
With a 7 Tango Mike, 3 speed.
I've had more experience with my left hand. Flying Airbus. Landing no blue.
10 degrees, cleared LS24 and 3 speed with more to 7 Tango Mike.
We're very stable.
Right, and on Delta Kilo, advance wind 330 degrees 5 knots, 124, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24, Ryan and 9 Delta Kilo. Exactly, Kevin. What about you? Do you prefer the left hand as well? I think captain flying it's definitely better. No more flying after this, but we will be back tonight to be testing out the Moser AB6.
With a 656 on the left heading.
Oh, is it, Rev? Yeah.
Degrees.
I'm looking forward to the switch up tonight then. You prefer both hands on my yoke. Do you fly your plane like a car? Never tried both hands, to be fair, on a yoke. Apart from FS Expo. I didn't know how to use a yoke. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right?
4.
God, we've got an 8 knot crosswind all of a sudden. Land green.
300. 100 above.
The only complaint about the scenery, you can't disable statics. It's the only complaint. Oh, and the ground's not flat. Continue. Long threshold.
100.
Centre line. We're good. A little bit high, actually.
40. 30.
Ah, we're fine.
20.
Idle.
Retard.
Nice. Landed a bit further down than I wanted to, but soft. Had to double flare for the runway slope though. Also rate detail, reverses green, spoilers.
200 remaining.
It's fine, there's loads of runway.
900 remaining.
Jesus Christ, use up the entire runway. Ian, I'm not saying.
600
First overrun at 2026. Nope.
24.
We shouldn't have floated it as much as we did, though. Who said autobrake low's enough? Yeah, exactly. You're fired. Chat, welcome back to Paris, Charleroi, something like that.
Right, 9 Delta Kilo, squawk on Cleveland to gate, contact ground 121.8085. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much to ATC, ground 121.805, and yeah, we've fully vacated for Ryan and Nando's Kilo.
Thanks, and could you please turn your squawk on into the gate, please?
Oh yeah, we'll keep mode Charlie on, Ryan and Nando's Kilo.
In a bit.
I didn't realise it switched off.
With a 7 Tango Michael, wind 330 degrees 5 knots.
Ground 121.805, we've got Thomas. And Charleroi Grand, very good afternoon. Ryan and Delta Kilo, just vacated runway 24 on the right. On the right? Sure.
Ryan 9 Delta Kilo, Charleroi Grand, very good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome to Charleroi. Taxi to stand 61 via Mike 4 and hotel.
Stand 61 via Mike 4 and hotel, Ryan and Delta Kilo, thank you. He pronounced it properly because he realised that my pronunciation wasn't great. No, we were at stand 67 this morning. Yep. We vacated on the right. I didn't know, I mean, the bloody taxiway signs are backwards. Like, how am I meant to read them? Good luck. Is this Ayad? It might be Ayad coming in. We've got a few people joining us. Watch out for the slope, chat. The runway's not flat. There's the slope. Oh, he's absolutely greased it. Very, very nice. Well done. Welcome into Charleroi. Need to get a pronunciation of that. There he is. Nice. So yeah, tonight, chat, we're going to be doing Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont. But we'll be having some sort of like intermission at the start of the stream. They're just setting up a few bits. That slope is probably going to give us an under 200 landing rate. You should have thought about that, Kevin, before you put your points down. No refunds for head moderators, I'm afraid. We don't treat you any differently. Sorry. What a vibe. Oh, sugar, we're going on the grass. We're on the grass! We're okay. Sorry, bit of lawn mowing. Hate this camera angle for stuff like that. It's so difficult to see if you're going in a straight line. To be fair, we could just... You can just do this, and then you can see where we're going. Jesus Christ, this line's going to look awful on the lantern. Who's next? Oh no, Ayad's next. Hang on, that was you, Ollie Land. Oh shoot. Sorry, I got them confused. The butter was Ollie, Ayad's next.
Oh,
now it makes sense.
Okay, I will follow it then. I'm sorry about that.
Lawnmower Kenko. Good morning, Canada Fly Guy. Lovely to see you.
Ground, good afternoon. With Malta 7 Tango Mike on November.
Good afternoon.
With Malta 7 Tango Mike.
Via Mike 4, which is the next left.
Welcome to Charleroi. Taxi to stand 60 via Mike 4
Charleroi? Charler something.
60 isn't available for us. Can we take 59 or 61 for 7 Tango Mike?
Ollie's being difficult.
With Malta 7 Tango Mike, could you please say again?
Sorry, stand 60 isn't available on the scenery. Can we take 59 or 61 for 7 Tango Mike?
By golf. Oh, Jesus Christ, how many lines do you want? What is this, like, spider web?
Occupied in very shortly. Which stand would you like then?
Is 59 available?
Take 6-7.
With Malta 7 Tango Mike, negative. There's a Ryanair on stand.
No, you're all good. Honestly, Maptish, it's not your fault, mate. It worked out well. Don't worry.
Or 6-2 or 6-3.
Or 6-7.
With Malta 7 Tango Mike, well, no worries. You can taxi to stand 5-7 via Mike 4 and hotel.
Go on, Ayad.
Mike 4 hotel to stand 57. Thanks so much with Malta 7 Tango Mike.
Boom. Jeez.
You're welcome.
They're like a chonker. He got it in though. We got Tyler next. Is it Tyler? Tyler's in a Lauda.
Easy 9 Juliet, yes, affirm sir. So information Juliet is now current, startup approved.
EasyJet 321 down there.
To London Stansted by the CF 6 Yankee departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 70 and score.
This is the French side of Belgium. It's close. France is very close by.
Startup approved. Runway 24 at 6 Yankee
no idea,
departure,
Kevin. Do you guys enjoy the vibe today, though? I hope you did.
070.
Hopefully you guys can make it back for tonight. 6-1, is that us? Yeah.
Easy 9 Juliet, back correct. Report ready for pushback.
Decent scenery to be fair. Prop air flights. Yeah, I remembered the company now. Why not 6-7? Because we were there this morning and ATC assigned us 6-1, so I just went with what was assigned. That looks like a really big storm brewing in the distance. Do not want to be under that. Yeah, I wish you could remove them. I don't know why they haven't added the ability to remove the statics. You probably can if you know what you're doing as developing, but I feel like it's a bit of a stupid thing to not remove statics in 2026. But there we go. Keep it on the line. You've thrown in that regiment on my right. What, IRL? Stop. Golf Uniform Zulu Mike Juliet. 321. Where did you fly to? Do you remember? Parking brake is set, APU avail, and just as Johnny said earlier, we can do a bit of this.
Okay, William 656, taxi via November.
How much is the scenery? I think I paid like £14 on Orbex. Something like that. Heraklion, nice. It's a Neo. That's Crete, isn't it? Heraklion? I think so.
Victor 656, taxi to stand 6.
Alright, fuel pumps, beacon off.
Okay, stand 63, Mike for hotel,
as well. What a vibe. Right, Tyler. Where's Tyler? Tyler! We missed his landing. Oh, you are joking me. I was shutting down my plane. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried. I keep doing it. I thought it was going to be a 100% track record. Watch everyone land and it'll be really good. But I missed you, Tyler. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Not cooking, no. Scam, no. That's not a scam. This is a scam, Kevin. If this is a butter, I'm going to celebrate so much because you lose points. No! No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Damn. Well, it was better than landing to Zagreb, so that's a positive. I'll take that as a positive. Oh yeah, your landing was really good, mate. Oh my god, so many people got their points back. Sorry to 14 of you. Is it still in the touchdown? Yeah, of course it is. It's got a long threshold. The bloody touchdown zone's all the way to here. Fine. Let's look at the long threshold. It's mad. Need your Spotify playlist. Exclamation mark playlist, Harry. Boom.
Just to confirm, it is onto Foxtrot.
I got a 48,000 after putting down 40k. It's because no one put any points on a butter, Kevin, because no one had faith in me. That's the problem. Also, Ollie has got a GSX profile for this airport as well on flightsim.to if you wanted one.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Charleroi.
Hey. Nice. I feel a bit bad for Tyler that I missed his landing, actually. I'm so sorry. Where did they walk? Do they walk to... Do they walk into here? So many Wizz Airs. Yeah, Wizz Air, Ryanair have taken over this airport IRL. Oh shoot, the EasyJet wasn't a static. What's the chance if he's off to Heraklion? Oh, Stansted. Oh yeah, I remember him getting his IFR. Too many songs. Yeah, there's like... I made the playlist 6 years ago. There genuinely is too many. I need to categorize it a bit better. Na 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 na. Wait, which one's you, Ollie? Are you this one to my left, or is that a static? No, that might be you. I think that's you there. Yeah, it is. No worries, Kevin. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, 5-7 was a bit further down. Right, chat. We'll do a replay, but... I think I'll do the planning offline, actually, to be able to be a bit easier. We are back tonight, though, so we will be coming back in about 4 hours from now, roughly. Because, yeah, like I say, I've said it a few times. We're testing out the new AB6 with the new side stick. We're probably going to have Pete on the stream for a little bit. Just talking us about how to get it set up and stuff like that. And then we'll be doing some first officer flying tonight from Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont, which is only like a 45-minute flight, but if we have time for the return, we'll fit in the return as well. Yes. Don't worry, you missed my landing. Was awful anyway. Oh. Well, hopefully the freeware Brussels-Charleroi is good, though. That'll make up for it. That'll make up for it. I like how Moser said, we know what you're like. We're going to babysit you setting this up. Yeah. He's already sent me all the profiles and stuff as well. So... It was quite funny as well, Ollie. So, I set up the desk mount for it, right? For the AB6. And you can kind of see, do you see on the back panel there, if it wants to focus, it says Moser. I had that the wrong way round and it didn't say Moser. And Pete was like, I knew you were going to do that, Ian. Switch it round. So I had to unbolt another 8 bolts, flip the metal pad around, and then reinstall it, because I installed it the wrong way round. And the Moser branding was important, so yeah. Pete just knew I was going to do that. Pete just knew. Thank you very much for the ATC in and out of Brussels-Charleroi, or into, I should say. It was a pleasure. It was an absolute pleasure, and it was a really good rotation today. Smashed a solid 5.5 hour stream. Brilliant rotation. Great way to start the week. And I hope you guys really enjoyed that, because I certainly did. This scenery is not free that we're using, but Tyler was using some free scenery. But yeah, dub airline to start the week off. Unfortunately, if you're not back tonight, I won't be here till Wednesday. I'm out tomorrow, but like I say, we'll go back in 4 hours anyway. But if you can't make it tonight, then I'll be back on Wednesday for the day stream. Massive dub. Yeah, thank you to everyone who joined us as well. Iad for joining the rotation. Ollie, you joining the rotation. Into Dot we had. Tyler we had. I think Tanny joined us on the flight down as well. He had work or something going on. But yeah, absolute pleasure. It was amazing. You shall be back tonight, Harry. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you again for the follow, mate, and thank you for sticking by. Trust me, the lives are a lot better than just the odd occasional Twitch VOD or the TikTok or whatever I upload. But yeah. How are you finding it? I mean, the scenery is decent, to be fair. I was impressed with the scenery. It's not bad. It's my first ever scenery that I've owned from prop air flight before. Unfortunately, you can't go into the terminal and see the interior and stuff, but you know, ground textures, they're genuinely not too bad at all. I think the ground textures are better here than they were in Zagreb. But yeah, it's a decent looking scenery if you want an alternate Brussels, that if you fly Ryanair, Wizz Air lots, there is lots of routes that fly in and out of this airport, you know, so it's not bad. It's, you know, I wouldn't rush out to fly out of here again, but if you're doing a Ryanair or Wizz Air flight, then yeah, most certainly. Next time I come here, we'll be in Wizz Air, I reckon. 100%. You think it's more of like a £10 scenery? You think, yeah, I would say it's a little bit overpriced. I mean, it's not, like I say, it's not your Builds, your Pyreeg, your RW Profiles quality, considering what Newcastle's 14 quid as well. I'm impressed. It definitely feels a little bit like this. Definitely feels a little bit interesting. You can't tell me that looks the same as in real life. There ain't no way. Can we see it at night time? Let's have a look. Yeah, the terrain fix is a thing I want to mention. Also, it'd be nice to have the ability to remove the static aircrafts as well. Yeah, night lighting lights up quite well, to be fair. They've got lots of these, like, overhead ones. But yeah, terrain fix and static option is definitely something I can always pass on to the devs. I don't have any contact with them. No idea. I paid for the scenery myself, but I can find an email and just mention and show them this stream, maybe. And just, you know, the terrain fix over here was definitely dodgy. Kind of went up, down, left, right. But, yeah. That's it in real life. Oh, it is, to be fair. It's obviously a bit, I feel like it's a bit thicker in real life, but yeah, it's not, to be fair. It is very similar to that, in fairness. So yeah, fairly similar. Where'd you buy it? Oh, the Orbex launcher thingy-bobby. In before it's on the Unibuild store. And I've just lost my partnership. EBCI. Let me have a look. Don't think so. Prop Air flight release Brussels-Charleroi, 11th of April. Yeah, it's just on Orbex. Phew. Partnership remains. Yeah, imagine just any buzz in chat. Who are you? Sorry, who are you again? Brilliant. Yeah, chat, I'll be back in a couple of hours. I would do the Avianca livery and stuff like that, but I'll do that offline. It'll make it more sense, to be fair. We'll go and run a replay, though, before we do head out properly. But yeah, it's been a pleasure today. It's been a pleasure. The Orbex launcher Flynn thing. How's landing? It was good. 221 feet per minute, I think. 223. Went a little bit, a little bit lowballed on it. Right. Let me disconnect from Vatsim. Thank you again, ATC. Thank you everyone who flew along. It was a pleasure. Flap 3, speed brakes armed. We'll make it daytime again as well. Oh no, sorry, that was a flashbang. Jeez.
900
oh, yeah.
meters
We need to shut
remaining.
her up. There we go. It's always in hindsight, Shane. That's the problem. It's always in hindsight. Let's do tower view. That is not the tower. Oh no, this is the old tower, isn't it? There you go. We'll watch it from this angle. We definitely floated like past the main bit, but it wasn't too bad. I've got hiccups. Jesus, it is definitely time to stop speaking. Damn. Oh, it still cuts into. Okay, sure. Hiccup. Where did you buy the airport? I've answered you. The Orbeck store. You can probably get it somewhere else, but I got it on the Orbeck store. Was it a good landing? It was better than our Zagreb one. Just a bit of a heavy flare. I'll take that. The wing flex, though. Oh, actually, I want to get a really good screenshot of that. I wonder if we can get, like, a really cool thumbnail. Right, and then go on, like, X view and try and get a camera. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure, Dommy, actually, on the Munich situation. Yeah. Keck WIRL. Right. Oh, wow. It's almost a bloody tail strike. Right, we're just going to get a... It's always the grass shots that look good. Bit of that for the thumbnail, chat. Yeah. Love that. Hang on. I don't want a bit of tarmac in it as well, yeah. There you go. Hot thumbnail, to be fair. Yeah, we're back tonight, mate. We are not doing any more today, I'm afraid. That looks so good. So good. Good one, Ollie. Good one. No one knows what feet per minute this was, so it's none of their business. Yeah, chat. I'll be back in a few hours. We'll be live about UK time, Harry. About 7-ish. Join the Discord. Yeah, I don't know if you have Discord. That's probably the best way. I need to do more selling out of the Discord. The event needs to change, though. The event shows that we're flying an EasyJet. We're going to be flying in Avianca, Brazil tonight. Yeah, get yourself in the Discord. The schedule's on there. It's all that. I need to change that command as well. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I need to do. It still says UK only. But yes, chat, you've been amazing today. Thank you for so much support. We've smashed through 65 subs today, which is bloody incredible. I'll be back in a couple of hours. We're just going to take some time, chill, get all the sims set up for the AB6, and then we're back tonight. Sao Paulo, Santos Dumont, all right? Beta Originals, bad timing. I'm sorry, we're heading out. I'll see you hopefully tonight in a couple of hours. But yeah, have a good one, chat. Thank you for an amazing stream. Brilliant rotation. Loved it. Great starts of the week. And I'll see you all tonight. If not tonight, it'll be Wednesday, all right? Bye, everyone. Thank you for joining. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shall we raid Grizzle? We can raid Grizzle. We love Grizzle. There you go. Bye, everybody. See you all later. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon. Goodbye for now. Oh, what a tune. Bye by NSYNC. That works. Bye, chat. It's not the best song, but it says bye, so it's kind of relevant. Go side to Grizzle. Thank you all for tuning in. Amazing stream. Great start to the week. Adios.